channel, give me 1 second. If you're new to my channel, you probably don't know, but I'm never sure whether I'm live or not. So just give me 1 second. Sorry. Sorry about that. Hold on, sorry, just 1 second. Let me see if we're live or not. Today we're going to be doing Ochkanatlan, but before we do that, we have to complete 3 world quests, which should be pretty quick. Just let me check if everything is working. Okay, Silver is here, sweet. Let me just find some water, because I'm so thirsty. I'm so freaking thirsty. Okay, we are live! Hello, guys! Hello. So let me just take a sip of water. Well, sweet water. And then we can begin. Okay. Okay, so first quest we're going to do is the one in Natlan here. So, hello XL Prime, hello. There are 2 world quests we have to do. The first one is, I believe this one. The one near, I mean, let me show you on the map, So, I've checked, right, and I look up YouTube, but they start here, thankfully. So they're easy to start, they're easy to find. One is straight here, at the waypoint, and the other one is right below the waypoint. So yeah, let's go! Right, and we have to do this to unlock something forgotten. Yes, those 2, exactly. I just don't know where's the 3rd one. You know, once we complete these 2, how do I find the 3rd one? The 4th one is easy, right, because we just continue in Ochkanatlan. But yeah, I'm not sure about the 3rd one. So we're gonna have to do a little bit of digging. But yeah, I can't wait. Oh, wait, is it this one? Okay, I think it's this one. I didn't look that deep. I just wanted to know, like, where to find it. Even this place is already so freaking mysterious. You'll unlock later? Okay, sweet. That big lung isn't going to start getting up, is it? Ooh, mysterious person. There'll be trouble if it does, but there's only one way through. Do I have to dig a path on top to get around it? How long will it take? How long will that take? Why don't you just go right over? Not all mechanisms are the awakening sort. Well, aren't you bold, lad? Listen, good, alright? Your youth means you've still got chances to make mistakes, plenty, but... Wait! Where did you come from? Whoa. Okay, this is probably what quest that came in 1.0. Sorry, not 1.0. At the beginning of Natlan. She doesn't recognize us. That's why I think it's at the beginning of Natlan. Wow, Autumn, what did you do to her? That wasn't some sort of invisible attack, was it? Oh shit, it's there for Natlan, eh? I didn't do anything. This power does the identity of Lue named Gusto. This power? Gusto? I don't think we met a Gusto yet. Really? Maybe future playable character? Gusto, what incarnation is that? You're a braggart and half, aren't you, lad? That was my back acting up. I've been stooping for a good long while, itching my way towards that big lung, and I stood up too fast. Sunfire way to bring the pain is what it is. Used to be that it would only flare up when I would turn my back at a specific angle, but these days, one careless move leaves me in a world of hurt for a good long while. And just so you know, it's pain o'clock now, autumn, so hiss. That makes starting conversations from behind people a habit, alright? And what about you two? I mean, your names. Paimon's Paimon, and this little Tepelitsaurus here is there for Natlan. I see. In that case, I guess I'll call myself... Call yourself? What are you gonna give us? A fake name? Well, a person's gotta be on their guard. While on the walkabout, don't they? Bah, and here I was going to give you my love rival's name? Love rival? A young gun? She is, and energetic too. And worst of all, she's gonna help me back? Wait! Our shark girl? I feel like these 2 quests together with Between Flesh and Forgotten should probably take as long as Natlan World Quest. Okay, got it. Thank you, thank you. But forget it. There would be unfriendly competition. If you take my meaning, so have my real name instead. Shikia. Shikia. Roar. Hello, Alish. And aren't you a cute little fella? You calling my name? I know it. Anyway, you're gonna call me Big Sis Chikia? Not On Chikia though. That one is forbidden. Alright, Big Sis Chikia. Well, I could just call you On. No, Big Sis. Good, that's good. You got a fine future ahead of you, lad. What the heck, Autumn? We have been waiting forever? What do you mean? What do you mean? I came like 1-2 minutes late. Anyway, what are you doing here, Big Sis Chikia? Or you mean the stream? And isn't that the million-dollar question? What would the person be doing here amidst naught but the ruins? What will your answer be, Autumn, my lad? To rob others or be robbed? Waiting for someone to strike up a conversation with them. Well now, were you my type? I would call that a good answer. Too bad for you, Big Sis here prefers the strapping sort. Strapping? Either way, minus 10 points for getting it wrong. What I'm doing is treasure hunting. Wow, treasure! There you go, Paimon, spared you the effort. Seriously? What are you? Some serial line a thief? And Paimon's gonna say it anyway. Wow, treasure! Roar? Roar! Hi, you all should get along. Who knows, if I hadn't spent so much time tidying woven scrolls that my bag gave out, I might have made some good friends myself. Either way, I'm on the hunt for an elixir that can cure all injuries. I discovered a secret scroll. Do you want it? You want in? As everyone knows, if we Masters of Night Wind have anything aplenty, it's a woven artifact recording stories of our past. We can split the elixir should we find it. Wait, wait! Wait, she's part of the Masters of the Night Wind? I thought she was part... Wait! She is part of the Masters of Night Wind! I thought she was part of the Water Tribe. Hydro Tribe. But no. Oh, I didn't even realize. The true issue here is my back pain. Walking from the hot springs down at the people fear of was exhausting enough, so I need able help for the next leg of my search. Yeah, I don't know, it feels like we haven't seen Genshin Street since forever. It's just 1 week, it's been 1 week. Wait, actually, right? Yeah. Well, actually, maybe 6 days, even less. Therapeutic springs my food. Didn't work worth it, did the squad. Sigh, I might look like this now, but I too was once a pretty lass who would ride leaping Ictomisaurs on the regular. Roar? I see you're interested in elixir? There for Natlan. That curiosity will be the root of future success, you know? Roar. An elixir that can cure all injuries? That sounds amazing. Let's go check it out then? I knew you'd be excited? These unmoved by treasure can barely be called human. Why even the coldest-blooded Saurians get fired up when they hear the word? Roar. Exactly. Right then, in that case, our first objective will be to get past this big lung. After you, esteemed Autumn. Esteemed Traveler! Defeat the opponents? It's moving after all. My bad, people always turn out true, don't they?
Rise with
Oh.
How dare you!
Need to attack? Sweet. Leave it to me, since Paimon blazing hard. I didn't think you'd be able to fend them off with those thin limbs of yours. Hey, don't underestimate Autumn. He's taking way bigger things out than that. Looks like roping you in was the right choice. I guess I've got good eye, eh? And here I thought you were going to compliment me. I bet you've received lots of that. What's with your strength and all? Just let poor Chikia get here shared too, but yeah. Look at the picture on these walls. We come to the right place. Now, according to the ancient scrolls, we need to continue onward. I remember she jump scared me when I was trying to explore this place without talking to her first. Let's get moving. Not too fast, Chikia. Good to have some care for the wounded. And by the wounded, I mean me. You know what? I'm so surprised. I didn't accidentally stumble upon this place. I'm so surprised. Because like, I did explore a lot, but I just somehow missed this gigantic hole on the map. Right beneath the statue of the Six. I just can't believe I missed it. Tales of Dream plucked from fire. Investigate the ruins. There's, you know, it's dripping with lava. It's suspicious looking. We go deeper. Oh, wait, I see a chest. And I don't know if you guys noticed,
The rewards of an adventure.
but they buffed the loot for reputation quests. At least double. They doubled the rewards. For each quest done, they at least doubled the rewards. As someone who, like, you know, was doing like calculations, because like if you do certain world quests, you know, you get X, so I didn't want to waste my weekly quests for something that can be done with normal quests. So I noticed they you know, they massively enhance the rewards. Wait. Wow, we're going even deeper into the ruins. Wow, wait. Oh my god, it's an entire new region. It's so crazy how world quests like unlock so much more of the map. And not just in Natlan. I mean, it did the same thing in Sumeru and in Fontaine.
We deserve a reward for our hard work.
There's a gate? Right in front of us. Oh, let me just quickly get
Rise with the sun.
That's a door. Is that the one you're talking about? Roar! Just made sure to get all the important things. But the door looks closed. Roar. Well, it had better be. I mean, an open door would mean that our path to the great treasure is long gone. You do have a point, Shikia. To think that it was exactly as those woven scrolls on text concerning them stated? What do you think? See that phlogiston engraving? Right there by the door. I remember yeah. Roar? That's right, you quick one, little fella. Sharp eye too. Researchers have said that Saurian visual acuity differs by species. Saurians are generally further sighted than humans are, though from this distance, anyone from the tribe who isn't visually impaired or lady could spot this phlogiston engraving. So this shiny thing is what you call phlogiston engraving, Shikia. Sorry, a what engraving now? Oh, phlogiston engraving, that's right, totally. Your acting could use some work, although I'm not sure what sort of training could help you. Anyway, speaking of phlogiston, the original phlogiston engraving, narrowly speaking, comes from the days when Natlan was still ruled by a pyro dragon! By a sovereign dragon! By before the Archons, right? Who caused humanity to exist only in primitive tribes. In those days, only the dragons could use phlogiston, but the sage of the Stolen Flame, Vaksa Lahun Uba Khan, risked life and limb to steal the flaming seed of it from the great volcano. As such, human began imitating the way dragons control the substance, creating a language by which humanity could exert the same control. This is the basis of modern Natlan's phlogiston usage. The results of the phlogiston's engravings, like the one you see before you right now, magnificent, isn't it? It's still intact even after all these years, still visible to the naked eye. The name is important, by the way. Got it. I'll try to remember it. Or keep an eye out if I see it again. Alright, your turn. Oh yeah, woo! Very impressive, Shikia. I know, right? That's why I took up the phlogiston usage tutor job, designed by a few of the tribe. The compliments are just sublime. Also, teaching children soon to start using phlogiston about the substance history is a very important job. So the phlogiston engraving here is, as I said before, phlogiston engraving is also a language. It looks like a mere pattern, but those well versed in the art can understand the meaning therein. And as a scholar on the subject, I should only need a day to analyze these patterns. Roar? Wait, you're gonna take a whole day? Yeah, what about it? Now the pattern looks flat, sure, but every last hook, and turn can redefine the meaning behind the phlogiston flow within. Wow, that's super complicated. Yep, phlogiston engraving scholarship is the most masterful field of study. So, what if you just read the meaning directly using phlogiston? Directly? Well, you could certainly do that, but the meaning could, and I do mean could, contain some discrepancy. First name drop for you, I think, you know, from Kinich SQ about the Sage of Stone Flame? Wait, you can use phlogiston? But you're an outlander, aren't you? Well, I could do it in the moment. I arrive in Natlan. Really? I never knew that could happen. How could I mean, what a rarity. Quite expected of you, I suppose. Anyway, this is a good opportunity to try to sense the phlogiston for yourself. If you wish to open this door, seek out an unveiling script. So what's the recorded on the engraving? It reads as follows. That is indeed what it says. Answers of this sort are pretty easy to verify, and in any case, this is a pretty classic theme. There should be an unveiling script somewhere around here with which we can unlock this phlogiston engraving. Where is it though? Roar? Yes, the script with which to unveil the engraving. Wait, you understood me, little guy. Roar! When he turned around, is he trying to say the script is behind us? The script? Phlogiston engraving and unveiling. Okay, okay. Got it. Wait. Find the scripts and use this aqua dash or oh! Wait, block it off? Can I use my Wicca?
Burn it down!
Attack? Okay. Oh, okay. What's up there for Natlan? Using you the unveiling script, got it. Transform? Smash. Did it work? I think it did. Activate. Wow, the door reopened. Well, it's half open anyway. It's fine, right? We can just jump over. Nice. I don't think I need... Maybe I still... Wait, there's a waypoint here? Everything about you exists bigger, young lad. Almost makes me... Wait, what? How do you even do something like that anyway? There's a waypoint here. We got Spirit and Spiritway shimmering on the edge of reality. Just what we're looking for. Wait! Wow! There is a waypoint hiding here! Ooh. I guess there will also be a... Pyrostone. Pyroculus. Let me keep my eye out on something fancy. Like a Pyroculus. Oh. Never mind. Paimon was just about to say that this place was getting hotter and the deeper we got. But she sure didn't expect the whole place to be filled with lava. Careful there. If you slip, that might just be the end of you. Aurora? Now that you mention it, floating little Paimon's the safest here. Hey, that's just one of the reasons Paimon's awesome, you know? They say that those whose heads get too big wind up floating away. Paimon's always floating anyway, but it doesn't sound like a compliment. Eh? You're a real bright spark, Paimon, you know that? That didn't sound like a compliment either, Chikia. Anyway, never mind all that. This is the best thing we were looking for, right? It just looks like a clay ring with phlogiston patterning on it. Do you think this one's valuable by any chance? Very much so. In fact, it's probably worth a large sum of Mora, but its real worth lies in its ability to open the path to the upper sanctum. You've seen the islands floating in the sky, haven't you? You mean the ones above the lake? That's right, we call those the upper sanctum, due to the inaccessibility by either humans or saurians. They say that the legendary Elixir that has heals all wounds can be found there, in fact. For people like us, who are constantly conflict, that is a pure land of peace and a utopia created by the very first human to use phlogiston! Very first human? The first Pyro Archon? Shabalanke? And now it's time for a question, class. What was the name of the sage who, in the past, stole the flaming seed of phlogiston? Death for Natlan. Oh, that's the name! That's the name we heard! Roar! Very enthusiastic, but I don't think I heard you right. Roar? Alright now, your turn, lad. What's your answer? Hun? Hen? Hun! Vashalahun! Uvahakan! Very good, you memorized it after hearing it only once, did you? I see great things in the future, I do. Anyway, we usually call him the Sage of the Stolen Flame, which is easier by far. The very first person to use the phlogiston. Did he steal it from the dragons? Some also call him a madman or lunatic, but I would call those compliments as well. He did do some very impressive things regardless after all. He stole the flaming phlogiston seed from the giant dragon and created the upper sanctum using that power before teaching it to everyone in the tribe. I forgot there's a quiz! This is also, or so the ancient scrolls say, where humans first began practicing with phlogiston. Interesting. And this special spirit door is sort of a trial. Activating this door will grant you access to the spirit way that leads to the upper sanctum. Well, I don't know what you're saying. Yes, that's where the treasure is. Legend has it that it's a gift given by the sage to those who pass the trial. Roar? Huh? So that's the story? What's the trial like? Let me have a look. Nah, it's fine. I've seen the phlogiston engraving on the spirit door enough times to see it into my memory. If you wish to open this path, seek free unveiling script. That's right, pretty much the same as before. We just need to find free scripts this time. I mean, drawing info directly from phlogiston is impressive, but I would personally put more stock in my graphic language comparisons. It seems as if the spirit door already has an unveiling script embedded into it. See? A third of it has already been lit up. So we just need to find 2 more. Huh? Ah, my voice is etching again. I'll wait for you here while you find those unveiling scripts, alright? This place is very dangerous, so keep your eyes peeled, lad. Unveiling script? Where are you? There, come, you help too. I want to know if you see any patterns, okay? Roar! Unveiling script? There should be a... Wait, what is this? Never mind. Spirit door? If you wish to open this... Oh! We're trying to open that! Okay, got it. And now we have to find the script. Let's go up. Oh, we can't go up. How do we go... Uh-oh. Can I use this? Space. Oh, okay, jump. Got it. Oh, found one. Defeat? God, I forgot how to do it. No, I smashed it, right? Okay, hold on, hold on. Let me beat him up. Frida? Huge?
Show no mercy. Light it up.
Blazing Heart? Can I smash it in my weaker? Maybe I have to run? Plunge?
Rev the engines!
Maybe not. Let me just do it typically. Nice. We found the first unveiling script. The first unveiling script. Let me collect the seeds. Sweet. Jump. Follow our spirit dude. He's going to go inside. Are you? Give us... Oh, we opened a... Oh! Oh. Wait, hello? I think I just accidentally found a secret chamber. What is this? Wait. Oh no, I think I know. If I touch it, it's going to be a boss fight, right? I think I fought against an Uma in there. We're sorry, yes, Chiory. So wait, or you know, let me just try touching it. Let me just try. I think I touched something. Wait, what? Wait, it didn't teleport us. Because I'm pretty sure. Wait a minute. Okay, I did not expect this. Okay, I'm glad I touched it then. I'm so glad. Because I found something similar in a different place in Natlan. And it teleported me into the, you know, into the Night Kingdom. And I had to fight an Uma. A horse boss. Something like that. Wait, why am I dying? Wait, why was I dying? No, I'm fine now, I was losing HP for some reason. Wild. So wild. Okay, but let's keep going. Let's keep going. Okay, not sure why I'm here. Let's ignore them. I need to find the other engraving. Oh! Jump? It has to be up here. Or around here. Maybe behind? Maybe... Okay, you know what? Let me just transform back. Let me... Q? Sweet. Mawika?
Burn it down.
Go up.
Try and stop me.
Oh god. Okay, you know what? Let's just go normally. Let's just go like this. I'm talking into local legends. I'm not sure if it's a local legend. It like it look like that and it transforms you or transports you. So it transports you into a
Light it up. Try and
into
stop
the
me.
Night Kingdom, and you have to fight this insane boss. This insane looking horse. Wait, I can even show you on the map. I think. Somewhere around here. Somewhere around here. Maybe one day we'll find it. But I swear it was underground. Or maybe it wasn't? Okay, I'm not sure. But I remember there was like lava around it. Oh god, it were. Oh, wait, sorry. Let me. Oh no, I fell down! Oh, quick! Oh my god! Okay, it's fine, it's fine. Okay, well. Welcome back. Okay, let me. Oh my. Okay, heal? What is shooting at me? Oh, okay. Okay, I see now, I see now.
Burn it down.
Hold on. Let me just do this first. Okay, we need to transform into a dragon.
Incinerate.
Or maybe I can use her? I can't use her.
Light it up.
Okay. Let's quickly transform
Rev the engine.
first. So we need to find a dragon who can, but we need to get the dragon up there. I see the spirit way. It's partially unlocked now. Okay. I think I got it. I think I understand now. We go up inside here. If you wish to open, oh, it's not like this. Oh. Okay, we jump up. Interesting. There's a black monolith. It's possible local legend. Oh, maybe it was black. Yeah, I think it was black monolith. Yeah, Friska. I think you might be right, Friska. You just have to interact with obsidian thingy to find local legends in Natlan. Okay, in that case, it was a local legend. It was so. Oh my god, I remember now. You play as Aether only as Aether, and it's a 1-to-1 duel. But it was so difficult. I mean, I tried numerous times and I failed. And I'm not kidding. Yeah, I believe so. You could only place Aether. Oh, I did it. Okay, sweet. You could only place Aether. And you somehow had to defeat, like, you know, basically a god. No, yeah. It wasn't just a local legend. It was like god level. God legend. Because, like, I wouldn't fail against a local legend. I defeated local legend before. But this was like next level. Wait, how do I do this again? Hold on. No? Wait, what? Okay, hold on. Let's fake. Okay, wait. Attack? Wasn't this supposed to work? Oh, approach the shut. Oh, wait, we have to shut that thing down. Okay. I get it. Look. Easy. No? Oh, there's more of it. I see now. Okay, now it's glowing. First try. Alright, now we found the unveiling script. Let's go. It's probably a gimmick fight if you can only use the traveler. Up? Oh, I see. Oh my god. That is a sneaky Pyroculus. An insanely sneaky Pyroculus. Yes, I got it. Oh, okay, nice. Now into here. Activate. Perfect. The spin base is opening. Outside of Natlan? Wait. You can go up there? Wait, that's what they were talking about. The things that like no human can reach. Is this how the spinway looks like when illuminated? The ancient woven scrolls said that when the dim path lights up, it would be like a bonfire being roused once more into a blaze, and they were exaggerating. Alright, you're back at last. You're right over there, Paimon. Yeah, Paimon's fine. And you there? For Natlan? Roar? Well, still not getting you there, but it seems you're uninjured too. And finally, Autumn, I knew you'd be fine, lad. You've got a bright future ahead of you after all. Some concern would have been nice all the same. That would be unnecessary. The only thing you need is the trust of others, and you should be proud of that. Seriously though, this was frighteningly full of liquid phlogiston. I was concerned for a moment there that you would not come back. Couldn't have returned on my own power with this bad back, after all. If you had failed to return, I would have turned into a jerk over here, without ever having found the cure-all elixir. Aha! What's wrong, Chikia? What's with that sudden look? I just remembered when tidying up Asian scrolls previously, I did spot an account of our ancestors swimming in lava? At the time I thought swimming in liquid phlogiston. Madness! Liquid phlogiston! Wait! Lava is actually liquid phlogiston? At least a Natlan. Madness. Reckon it... That's why the color of the lava is kinda eerily blue. Like a phlogiston. Well now, you think about it, those were probably... those who failed. It was a warning to those attempting the trial. Roar. It's hard to imagine why anyone would draw that, but yeah, just thinking about it gives me the heebie-jeebies. No wonder my friend gave me a pained look. Like one looking at emotionally involved humanoid monster when I told that story as a joke. We drifted apart thereafter. God, that was one of my only friends, you know. I once read a book in Natlan about Flying Island. Anyway, never mind, let's head back to the tribe and talk there instead. This whole friend's business should start looking up once the stage of the Stolen Flames game returns with us in glory. Ah, come on, that's an awful definition of friendship. Well, burning definitions and lower standards enough, and you too will find your friends and numerous efforts in the field. I think maybe about this island? Maybe. Anyways, for the sake of friendship, actually, screw that, we're doing this for the gift, for ourselves and for selfish reasons anyway, because we deserve it all and more. Let's rock and roll. So this is the first time I'm riding a speedway. You'll dodge if I end up vomiting, won't you? Vomiting? Sure. Even there's like, what? We've never seen him say this before. I know it's like happy roar, or like roar with O, but now it's a alright, don't worry, you all. I'm just kidding. Ride the speedway back to the ground level. Let's go. Oh shit! Going back to the top. The blazing heart. God, she's so beautiful. She's so freaking beautiful, Novika. She's so hot. So freaking hot. What is that doing? He's roaring. I think. Wait, isn't there a... It's fine. A Paraculus. We'll get it later. God, I love this so much, this spirit base. You know, it's so similar to Fontaine. But in Fontaine, instead of Spiritway, you have this like waterway. As expected, the spirit below is connected to the one in these ruins, such that the passage may extend into the skies. And in Sumeru, you just open a door to the exit, basically. It's so interesting how they did it. You know, in Sumeru, right, because you're in a pyramid, so they basically, you know, the final room, basically had an exit door, which you just opened up, and you got outside. In Fontaine, you just follow this, like, you know, waterway, and here you follow Spiritway. That's cool. I wonder what they will do in Not Cry. Yeah, not sure what they will do in Not Cry. The one scroll record tightly. Maybe just a door? Or maybe some moon magic? I'm so proud of myself for believing in them. Would teleportation be crazy? I guess it'd be too crazy, right? No one scrolls record rightly. I'm so proud of myself for believing in them. Rora. Ah, yes, and you also for cooperating with me there. What an adorable little fellow you are. How would you like to jump ship over to me? 3 square meals of one grapefruit guaranteed. Grain fruit guaranteed. 1 for each meal is kinda sad, let's be real. Wow, we got a poacher over here. Well, you miss every shot you don't take, you know? That's true, that is so true. I learned this the hard way. You know, when there was a girl I really liked and I just didn't have the courage to ask her out. And then it was too late, you know, because she already found someone. But it is what it is. Roar! I have no idea what they are saying though. I'll take it though. I'll take that as no then. As to be so close, I'm getting a little envious. Yeah, they are real like Paimon. He can't live with her. We were around when Dad for Natlan first opened his eyes. You didn't have a chance to start with. Record of Hana Pacha discovers story about Sage and Warrior Chuck trying to convince everyone about using flinches by creating Flying Island. That's so close, huh? Wait, so they might have succeeded, right? Because the Flying Islands did, like, they exist. They actually exist. That's close, huh? They might make for a very painful goodbye if the time should come, though. Eh? Alright, we're about to reach the upper sanctum, but let me take 5 real quick. Goodness, my back hurts. Has it always been that way? Oh, come on, it's not bad, you know? You leave yourself open to tricks by constantly taking people so seriously. If anything, my back pains decrease mysteriously since meeting you. Wonder what that is. Is there something special about your body? And would that work with a piece of it of any size? Like, say, a thumb? Would you mind giving one to me? I'll give you mine in exchange. No, thanks, that's scary. Too tired to sit here today, but I will check on once about how is my XP doing. Got it there, no worries. Rest well there, rest well. I mean, I would be tired too if I was you, right? Because like you work from what? I don't know what, but like hopefully you don't work from 6 AM, do you? Maybe 8 or 7? Dude, like if you work every day from 6 AM, I don't think you do you? Because you always say like you sleep for 5 hours. God, don't tell me you actually work from 6 AM. Jesus Christ, if that's true, that will kill me inside. Like, I would not even play gacha games once I go home. Once I get home, I just sleep. Excuse me, it would be weird if anyone agreed to that. So, 8 to 16? Okay. 8 to 16. Okay, yeah, 8-hour shift. Ooh. And then we can head to the upper sanctum together. I hope you take good care, you know? You take big breaks during your meals and huge coffee breaks and toilet breaks. I mean, I don't know how intensive your work is, but I mean, you always need a break, right? Mental break. Wait, did we complete it? Oh, it's done, right? Wait, that was fast. Okay, wow. So this quest will be important for the Forgettons. And then for Ochkanatlan. Hello, Voldy. Hello, Priscilla. Oh, you're in Singapore? You're in Singapore, Priscilla. Without me. I've never been to Singapore. Enjoy, Priscilla, enjoy. Not yet? Oh. The Sage wanted the island to keep going higher, but Lord Night tricked Jack to drain water there. This guy has fruit, which ruined the Sage's plan. Oh, interesting. You still have to go up? But wait, there's no quest? Oh no, I'm blind. I'm so blind. It's right before me.
Light it up.
Let's go! Let's go! We're going up in the sky! Holy shit, blazing hard, baby! Holy, wait, are we actually going up? We've never been this high before. You can even see the volcano. Oh my, wait a minute, I have a question. Once I reach the top, what do you mean by sneaking out? Oh, thank you. So here's the thing, I without telling my friends and family in the tribe. Wait, there are actually things on these islands. Why did I never question that? I just thought they were here for decoration. Holy shit. Wow, they're full of life. They're full of life. Wait, so this is the upper sanctum? From down below, you'd think it was all great. Yeah, I thought so too, Paimon. I thought so too. I thought they were there just for decoration. Like, you know, to make the world look cool. What? Wait, you could actually go up? You could actually go up and explore them? And, like, there are things here. Roar? I asked my mom to travel to check because she went there before. Your mom went to check? Well, make sure to give me a call. I'll show you some, you know, check food and other stuff here, if you want. Indeed, it's said that the floating measure here is held together by a powerful Justin. It's held by a highly vigorous energy source. It's a strange phenomenon, but that's the best way to understand it for now. We have lots of cool things. If you've never been to Europe, we have like castles. And, well, I'm not sure if I would call it castles. That's a better word for it. I just don't know like the English term. But like, other than castles, more like places you live. You know, like the old people lived in. Like the nobles, you could say. I mean, it's not just in Czech. I mean, across Europe you can find it. But like, you know, it's something definitely special if you've never been to Europe. Because yeah, so many castles. Heritage sites, basically, yeah, heritage sites, exactly. This also explains not only why grass and flowers grow above it, but also how it warms cooled earth anew and ignites a conflagration of souls in the darkness. Ascended to upper realm! Yes! Oh my god, cultivation! Like the new game, right? Where winds meet, or where winds meet west, or west meets wind. You know the new, I believe Chinese game where you can play a cultivator. I forgot the name, but it's coming to phone, right? It's already on the PC. I need to try it one day. But we also need to try Uma Musume, because I believe you guys wrote on Discord that it won the Game of the Year too, Game of the Year awards. And speaking of which, that reminds me, when some people in the Tribal Eyes open the Upper Sanctum. Yeah, where Windsmeet, thank you. Autumn, I'll play it later. I will add you. Sure, we can play it together. I heard you can create a guild. So we can create a guild, you know? Like a community guild. VVM, where winds meet? Yes, thank you, exactly. That's the game I meant. They have the nerve to doubt that a mere human could create such a floating... Oh, by the way! I don't know if you guys know, there's a game called Harry Potter Legacy, Hogwarts Legacy. The game, I believe came out like last year or 2 years ago. It's right now free to get on Epic Games. Like, you can get the whole game for free on Epic Games. It will last... I mean, you still have 1 week to get the full game. And like any game you get from Epic Games, like, you know, it will be yours forever. Unless Epic Games shuts down or something like that, but it probably won't happen. Because they have Unreal Engine over there and so on and so forth. They actually believe that. People are free to think what they want. I play Hogwarts Legacy, but I pay. Oh, Miko, Priscilla. But did you pay a full price or did you wait for a discount? Understand that changing is the way. Other people think about the world can be night on impossible. But why if it doesn't drive me up a wall? Yeah, I never played the game. I never even looked others play the game. But I know it was super popular. Cause I don't even know what I was doing when the game came out. But I'm such a huge Harry Potter fan and I'm surprised I never tried the game. Or even looked it up. Maybe I just look at the prices like, maybe later. Just because they couldn't do it themselves, they insist on that anyone who could must have been superhuman. I would not hang around with people who have such a losing mentality. Like, I never pre-order games and I never buy games early. I always just wait for a discount. Anyway, what about the treasure in that elixir? Given that's what we've come for, if it doesn't look like this much for us here, Roar, for a Steam discount. You didn't actually think this was going to be that simple, did you? We're being put to test by the mad sage of the Stolen Flame after all. If the ancient scrolls are right, we must find some mechanism to activate, complete the final trial, and then reach the center of the Upper Sanctum. But I have no more idea than you as to what this so-called center is supposed to look like. Thinking back, I'm sure the images of floating islands I've seen before were a bit different from what we've seen now. God, there probably isn't here. God, I was just thinking, I wanted to ask him, like how long it takes him to commune to work, right? Because that's such a big question. Because like going to work, if it takes you like, you know, within 20 minutes, I think that's fine. But like if you have to go like, you know, it takes you more than 1 hour, dude, that would kill me. But it's impossible that I've aged, even my memory, which I was once so proud of, is becoming unreliable. Anyway, seeing as we've come this far, let's rely on our intuition instead. So how are we going to activate these mechanisms? We should be able to activate them using phlogiston, just like with phlogiston engraving. That's what's shown in the scrolls anyhow. Apparently the phlogiston chisels all over Natlan were based on the mechanisms here, making these mechanisms incredible relics in and of themselves. Well, lad, you've shown great promise so far. Time you went and give it a try, huh? Give it a try? Head to the next floating island! We are actually here! Alright, the one question I wanted to ask you guys. So like we know, right? This place, this part of the map, the Collective Plenty, didn't come out at the beginning of the game. So I have a question. When Natlan first came out, could you see the big, gigantic mountain, like the Collective of Plenty, from far away? Did you actually see like the silhouette of this place? Or like did this place not exist at all? You know, like the thing I'm seeing right now. Could you see all of this? Or like, was there nothing? Yes, but low res. Oh, I see, I see. Good, thank you. So I guess it's like every time, right? Before a region comes out, you could like already see beforehand, like in low resolution. Like that. There's even water here. If I touch the water... Wait! Won't it heal me? I don't know what game was it. Was it Genshin? No, it wasn't. Never mind. There's a game where if you stand in the water springs, it will heal you. That's so odd. What are these resonance? In theory, these things constitute and even more? It disappeared after. Those that will receive the flame go to the monument where its seat resides. Where its seat resides. I think it's also the same with Nightwind and Flower Feather tribes. Oh.
Rise with the sun.
I see a chest. Let me get rid of them.
Incinerate!
Oh, brilliant!
Get to work.
Oh, nice. Got that. Maybe we can go get the chest. Yansan. They did it with Dragon Spine?
We deserve a reward for our...
Oh right, because Dragon Spine didn't come straight away, right? Wait, so you could see the frosty area before going there. Dude, that must have been so hype when it finally got revealed that you can go there. That must have been so interesting. So I guess that's happening with Not Cry 2 right now. Like you can see beforehand the future places you guys are going to visit, right? Oh, sorry, I have my nose. The theories back then must have been so interesting. Dude, it's so cool. We get to see Sumeru from here? The freaking gigantic pyramid. And the tree from the World Quest. Sorry, this is the tree from World Quest. Wait, that's a Liwe! That's a Liwe! Sumeru, pyramid, Sumeru World Quest, the tree, and the freak Liwe! Wow. Wow. Oh my god, and Celestia too! Celestia! Oh.
Let's ride.
Fascinating, very fascinating.
Try and stop me.
I tried once to burn my way through with Paimon, who drowned me more than once. Paimon drowned you, Priska, what do you mean? Come again. Roar! Those that will receive the flame complete the trial head to the floating island. Man, it's so cool looking at the world from above. And all the places we've been to. And all the freaking places. Yeah, I think we can see the next island and not cry. Tavia is flat. Ooh, this should be the last mechanism. Oh god, I think I read a comment in my YouTube section explaining that actually, there are some documents or some dialogue that shows that people in Tavia actually do believe that the world is flat. Oh god, I need to reread that comment. I really need to. This one's no different from the others. Chica, you sure you haven't fallen for some kind of trick? Roar. Of course not. When it comes to deciphering ancient scrolls, I have great confidence. Some confidence, well, a certain degree of confidence in my abilities. Your confidence is shrinking by the second. Help. Anyway, I'm fairly sure this isn't the last mechanism, if I remember rightly. It should be larger and more complete? Floating islands. Young lad, irrespective of the great promise you've shown, no one will understand you unless you speak in full sentences. As of whether the treasure is real, and the elixir really exists, well, you'll only know once you've given it a try. Roar? If it doesn't work this time, it will work the next, and if not here, then somewhere else. As long as you stay in the game, a miracle is bound to happen sooner or later. Your optimism truly knows no bounds. If we can motivate ourselves to keep trying, that'll be a miracle in itself. We'll have none of that kind of negativity here. Roar. Hey, see? There's excited too. Come on then. Autumn, use phlogiston to activate the mechanism. Phlogiston? Activate the mechanism. Commence trial. Oh, the spinway! Hell yeah, baby! Bring it on. Is he trying to tell us to follow the... Woo! Blazing heart! Oh my god, around Natlan! I love this spinway! It's so cool! Woo! Oh god! Yo, she's so hot, man. She's so blazing. Look, the new spinway has appeared. Are we supposed to jump over? Hell yeah! Oh my god, where are we going this time? I have no idea. It doesn't matter. Then go like that. Sweet. Jump. Look at the sky. I hope we can... Oh. Do I jump to the left? I don't. Jumping like this is actually pretty fun. Roar. Oh my god, remember her story quest when we brought along ship along. Oh. Then go like that. Go like this. Careful, the fish over there doesn't look safe. Jump over it. Sweet. Get... Nice. Jump to the right. Complete the trial. Oh, and we did it. The next island. The upper sanctum. That's we will... Oh! Waypoint? No, we're not getting the waypoint. Oh no! Lose left block, jump over to the left. I'm jumping, I'm jumping. Wait, this is good. Oh. This reminds me of one of the mini games that you could play recently in the Sumeru limited event. How we can get that waypoint? Oh, I think we can. It's gone again. That's odd. So the whole point of the trial was to get us to touch these recent inscriptions, but why? Could it be these are some kind of mechanism? Ochkanatlan in the background. It's showing an Ochkanatlan. There must be a reason for it. I'm not surprised they probably can explore since they was actually a really dangerous place. Yeah. Roar. Hidden ahead achievement. Autumn Paimon seeing things. How come she feels like there's a whole new floating island in the middle? Yeah, I don't know the sea view Paimon. This is actually the center of the upper sanctum. Center of the upper sanctum. Good. Ochkanatlan looks so cool from the distance. Ochkanatlan looks insane. That place looks amazing from distance. Like the old, you know, Natlan City. It was probably the old Natlan City. I mean, it's called Ochkanatlan. What is that? Old Natlan? Oh, where's my waypoint? No, we skipped the waypoint. Excuse me, how am I supposed to get there? By myself eventually. Wait. The water looks different. And is this an enemy in the middle? That's an enemy, isn't it? It's going to wake up. No? Oh, maybe it's just a normal rock. Is that really not an enemy? Well, I never. Hidden Island is the center of the upper sanctum. Sigh, and there I was wondering why it looked so different from what I saw in the pictures. The island appears out of thin air. Suspicious. So my memory's fine after all. It wouldn't be in charge of looking after all those ancient woven scrolls if it wasn't. But apart from that even larger rock in the middle, there's nothing else here. Or could this giant rock itself be the sage's legendary gift? Roar? At this point, I'm genuinely astounded at all the scrolls I've seen. When the heroes pass the trial and reach this place, they should sense the spirit of the sage of the stolen flame. As long as you reach this place by passing the trial, you're supposed to feel as if you're being called somehow. But I have no idea what that means in practice. I was under the impression that I'll be able to work that out once I got here. That I could, looks like there was wishful thinking. Stretch out your hand, chosen. Reach out, this is the final trial. We just light up the temple within you. You know what I never questioned? Who is talking to us? Is this the spirit of the very first person who used the phlogiston? Maybe. You saw something, Gracious me! So the one worthy of the gift was you after all, young lad. Huh? Paimon didn't see anything either, weird. I saw a golden pattern. Roar? A golden pattern, you mean the same one you saw the first time you met Dea? Wait, Paimon thought you were just seeing things back there. Roar. Dea? For Natlan? Telling Paimon to look up is no use. She can't see it, but seeing as you've said it, it's there. That tone sounds familiar too. It's definitely the same person that left the golden pattern before. So maybe the one that left it behind was the Sage of the Stone Flame. Oh my god! Wait, didn't I predict that just now? Wait, what? You mean to say that you've previously given the sign by the Sage of the Stone Flame? I said you had a bright future ahead of you, lad, and what lies before you now, but a future also radiant. I knew you showed great promise. I wouldn't have taken a shine to you otherwise. So have you figured out how to receive the gift? Roar. Yes, I just have to reach out towards the giant stone tablet. Absorption? Maybe using absorption. I knew it! I knew it! Of course they were enemies. They look too suspicious.
Stronger.
Ultimate attack. Blazing heart. Huge damage. Okay, I'm not applying a Hydra. Okay, Polina. Nice. Now I should be flying. Perfect.
Rev the engines.
Massive damage. Loot? Birds? Oh, this place is beautiful. Wow, look at the scenery. Wait, is it just me or it's way more detailed than before? The water level has risen somewhat, or maybe... Oh my god, and the floating... Oh, the floating leaves! Wait, isn't this place kind of romantic? Wow! Look at the scenery! The petals floating! In the air! The sun brimming! The water reflection! There! Paimon, Ether, and Chichi. Chikia. The water level has risen somewhat, and the spring's now full of phlogiston. Look at the petals! The water below my knees is warm, and I can feel warm flowing through my limbs, a lovely sensation. So the sage's gift wasn't an elixir that can cure all injuries, but rather the hot springs here. Paimon's not exactly surprised, given the people of the springs aren't far off. Roar. That's looking pretty cozy there. This isn't any old hot spring, little floaty Paimon. Once a hero who has been chosen battles in the spring, they'll all be granted the power to wield phlogiston. Really? So, what will happen if Paimon dies in? Good question. Yeah, I think I know. It'd still be Paimon, just a soaking wet one. Just a soaking wet Paimon. Paimon thought she might get to use phlogiston too, and transform into some kind of super awesome pirate Paimon. Sadly, I think not because you haven't been chosen. Wait a minute, Chikia, you knew that this hot spring would be the final gift? Did you claim you were searching for an elixir that can cure all injuries and that you'd share it with us too? There's so many types of injury in the world, how could you possibly expect a single elixir to be able to heal them all? When it comes down to it, wisdom is the solution to all our worries. Yes, I tricked you this time, little Paimon. But when we make mistakes, we learn from them and take one step closer to resolving our worries. Isn't that a wonderful outcome too? Okay, that actually kinda makes sense. So have your injuries been cured? Have you learned how to use phlogiston? I think this is the island from the record of Hanapacha, which is probably built by the sage of the stolen flame. Even if I took a bath in hot springs filled with phlogiston, I'd still be unable to use it. In the past, so the ancient scrolls say, tribespeople who could not already wield phlogiston only ever learned to do so by passing the trial. So it hasn't had any effect at all? Wait, you're clear from Natlan, but you can't use phlogiston? Roar? Paimon, you know these delayed responses of yours can be quite hurtful of critical moments like this. Yes, nearly everyone in Natlan can use phlogiston, but nearly is not all. When I was very young, I once suffered a grave injury, its connection with the abyss. We want to see super awesome Pyro Paimon? We do. And I think we will. You know? Wink, wink, wink. One of the shades? It was a miracle that I even survived and was in terrible health. I told you I could jump great distances when Ictomisaur on my back, but I would be fooling you. For Ictomisaurs can float up and make themselves as light as feathers, so they don't weigh anything. Oh my god! Wait, But I want to say that maybe the reason why Luminous Free was she somehow, with the other people from her Abyss Order, defeated the Shade. But at the same time, at the end of the previous main story quest, Space and Time, we saw the Shade listening to Lumine. Could Paimon really be acting, or does she have two egos? It may well be due to this injury that I'm unable to use phlogiston. No matter what I try, I simply can't do it. I've racked my brains for all kinds of different scrolls. Though others view them as virtually obsolete, I'm well versed in analyzing phlogiston and engraving. Though through patterns, I put lots of effort into memorizing all the meanings, honing green memory while doing so. For me, teaching the children of our tribe the basics about phlogiston was also an opportunity to observe how they would discover the abilities to use it, and speaking of which, I'm quite familiar with the children. I know everything there is to know about phlogiston, and the more I understand, the more in awe of it I am. The more of awe I feel, the more regret and frustration I feel for not being able to wield it myself. So it was all thanks to that we were able to make it through all those trials, understand that to learn skills like this, like our ancestors did, sacrifices must be made. But I simply don't have that kind of courage. Perhaps that's why I can't use phlogiston. Chikia, roar. It's alright, I came to terms with it a long time ago. If it doesn't work this time, there's always next time. I'll find a way eventually. Thank you so much, I'm grateful for everything you've done for me. I know I keep saying it, but you have to find future ahead of you, lad. Not only are you amazing talented, but you're so kind as well. Unlike me, for whom everything seems to be set in place now, I'm sure you'll have many more incredible adventures to look forward to. I'm a little jealous, to be honest. Autumn, young lad full of promise, wherever the road takes you, may your travels be smooth forever and always. And the same to you. I'm sure you'll achieve your aspirations. Even if there's no elixir that can cure all injuries, Paimon's sure you'll find an elixir that can cure your injuries. Roar? Ah, thank you, Paimon. Autumn. And last but not least, death for Natlan. Your words have genuinely moved me, Autumn. Really, I'm touched by what you said, lad, because you're someone that people can count on. Alright, let me rest here for a while longer. The hot spring's mighty relaxing after all. I'll stop in here for a bit, then get back to pouring through ancient scrolls for a cure. Sigh. I might be in for scolding of running from home, though. But just as you've said, lad, I'll have to work hard to achieve my aspirations. I personally think Paimon's a fragment or an incomplete being, a bit like Nahida Goba. You know what? Priska? I never thought about that! Wait, Priska! Priska, you are cooking! I like that theory! Interesting! A fragment! Incomplete being like Nahida Goba! Oh my god, Priska! If it becomes true, people need to credit you. Holy shit! That is... I like that theory a lot! Oh, it's you, Langla, with the bright future ahead. What's up? Did the genie got you tired enough for soaking the hot sprays? Well, I haven't learned how to use phlogiston yet, but my back's no longer killing me as much as before. So at least it seems that like the healing effect here is better than over at the people in the springs. Though I'm still a long way away from achieving my real goal, not having such a back thanks to this hot spring surely counts for about, say, 10%. And I could definitely see that happen too. An incomplete being. But let me see if I...
Burn it
If
down.
there's anything here before we leave. Oh dear. Now this quest is complete, I believe. Man, I can't be... Oh! Paraculus! Let me get that. Sweet. Wow. Let me just see. There should be a waypoint, right? Oh, we have the waypoint unlocked. Probably. Let me just take a good look so I don't miss anything. Who knows, maybe she's the HP sleeping and we found Paimon in the water as if she fell from the sky. But HP, oh wait, a chest? I did not see
Hey,
this
not
chest.
bad haul.
But HP is a guy, a dude, right? Oh, unless we're gonna get a plot twist and find out that Paimon is not a girl. I feel like they're preparing us for a Venti plot twist. That Venti is not a boy. Or I mean, we know that he's not a boy. He's a spirit. He's genderless. I mean, Paimon could... but we know HP is the guy. A man, I mean. As far as I know. Okay, wait, let me just... Okay, the quest is done. Let me just quickly get the loot, get the rewards. And we can do the next one. World exploration! Complete. Dude, they gave us 400! It's amazing! They give us so much now! Look, I even did the math, and before it was like perfectly calculated. Now I'm gonna be over the top. Over the limit. Oh, wait, over the limit! Wait! We got both! We got both from just one world quest! 800! It will give me 800, I just need 200. See how much they buffed the rewards? All future Natlan players, new Natlan players, new Genshin Impact are going to have it so easy. Complete. Complete. Nice. Blazing Flint ore. Nice. Got this. One more and I can unlock the treasure compass. One more. But yeah, all done here. All done. Look, yeah, this is like this the flowers used to give 80. Now it's giving 160. Yeah, I always wonder how she ended up in the ocean and why no one seems surprised to see a flying child. Yeah, yeah, you guys definitely right. But I don't think, oh god, if Paimon turns out to be HP or like part of HP or like, you know, connected in a way that like she is partially HP, I'm going to be so shocked. Okay? Like if you're right, Excalibur Prime, like massive props to you. I don't think she's HP. But if it's true, holy shit. Holy moly. That would be huge, huge twist. I just can't picture her being HP. But I'll remember it, I'll remember it. 2 theories one by Excalibur Prime, one by Prisca. Let me just quickly
Thank you for
do my daily before I forget. Sweet. I mean, just get the rewards. I just noticed next to Catherine. Look who we have here. It's Aether and Marika. Wow. Next one. Hey Pookie, hello Boha song. Image is connected to Istar or Asmodee, as people are guessing. That still makes her a technical part of HP. Oh, you're right. Oh, you're right there.
Exploration
oh my god,
and
right.
trials.
Well,
Adventuring is right up my alley.
I mean, the shades were created by HP, right? But wait. Okay, sorry. Just one question. Wait, are the shades part... Wait, okay, I think I forgot some lore. The shades... Were they created by HP or were they like part of him originally? I think they were created by him, right? They weren't like a part of him. But I mean like they're his powers. But like not him. Is it? Okay, I'm not sure right now. I'm not sure right now. Imagine Paimon's our guy to become an HP. That'd be wild. That'd be so wild. How's it going? What fanfic are we on? What do you mean fanfic? No fanfic. I feel so bad for you having image of Eve all around here, not Lumine. Well, You know, it is what it is. This is a big problem, man. But terrible luck. Still, wouldn't this make for a pretty interesting story opener? At this point, whether Paimon is, I feel like there's already fear about it. T2, the thrice old storyteller, spoke of what he had seen. On the day of the great earthquake, he saw the giant shadow pin plunge beneath the earth, and that was how all the calamities began. Wow, this person sure is spotting some scary stuff. Ah yes, you've sure gotten slow, didn't you? Even noticed that until they were right under your nose, the lines from the story I read recently made a real impression on me. So if you ask me, eavesdropping isn't usually considered a sign of virtue. But I just feel like, I feel like Aether knows about Paimon. Because like, they're so close. And they know so much about each other. It's just us as the player, we don't know. Like, the game is hiding it from us. But they definitely talk with each other about their past. I mean, for sure, right? And the proof is the key in the 5.7 main story quest. Don't blame us, you were the one talking super loudly. Roar? Really? Well, that makes things awkward. I feel like, like my theory is Paimon got abandoned by Celestia. I think Paimon got abandoned by Celestia. And she's like the successor to HP who lost her throne. Who lost her like succession rights. Well, that makes things awkward. And hey, come on, little fella. Why are you backing these Outlanders? Just whose side are you on? Like, maybe we'll find out that Paimon actually has a brother or sister who overthrew Paimon and like took in, you know, became the successor to Celestia, to HP. And like, eventually we're going to have to reclaim Celestia for Paimon. I mean, she don't know anything about Paimon other than she is useless, annoying, and likes food. What do you mean? We know. And we don't. Yeah, we don't know much. Actually, we don't. No, we know that Paimon is Paimon. I think Paimon doesn't even know who she is or doesn't want to know. I think she knows. I really do think she knows. I just think that, you know, the game isn't telling us, like purposely not telling us. Roar. Though I think it's kind of a big mistake on their part, because it's so weird that after like, you know, so much time, we know like nothing. It's definitely weird. But I mean, at least the reveal will be huge. Like one day, when they finally reveal it to us, it'll be so massive. It'll be gigantic. Alright, so quite the strange little assemble. To Atlantis and special little Tepetlisaurus. That social studies bookworm sure would love to see this. HP equals Harry Paimon probably. Harry Paimon? Oh boy, that'd be insane. Like, oh my god, if Paimon actually turns out to be I just can't imagine it, honestly. I mean, we know so little, so anything goes. Like, after everything we've been with Paimon, I just can't. Oh my god. But if it turns out to be true, it could be massive. You know? What if they eventually reveal? Right, let's just, theoretically speaking, if Paimon turns out to be HP, right? Who would be like a senpai to Aether because he's the first Hokage, the first descender. What if Aether and HP turned out to be actually like childhood friends, and they were actually originating from the same planet like Lumine? That'd be insane. I could picture that relationship. Or maybe not. No. Oh, it's still crazy. No, I don't think so. Would it? God, it'd be so weird, right? After everything we've been through. Oh, no, I don't know. I'm not sure right now. On the Sensorian speak, you've got to be kidding me. No one can do that. What do you think they would say anyway? Hello, my name is there for Natlan. Yes? But I'm one of the children of Echoes, and we are always around the source. You can figure out what they're trying to communicate from their eyes. From their eyes? Their expressions and the humming noises they make? Wait, what is they are saying then with his eyes? Did he last Mamuika? I knew it. Anyway, introductions are in order. T2, that's my name. Paimon forgot the Wanderer back then, so she's from Taviat. Forgot about Wanderer. Yeah, that's true. The problem is we have zero information after 5 years. No matter what they reveal her, as it will be an Espo, unless she's Asmodee, then maybe. I don't know who said this theory, but someone said it would turn out that the Trevor himself is having the principle, and the term sleeping means he hasn't been awakened yet. Ooh. Aether being the heavenly principle. You know what? With so much time shenanigans that we have seen in the game, oh god, I'm not sure. That is a crazy theory. Like, oh god, like before, I guess even before Inazuma, you know, even after Inazuma, before 5.7, I would call that theory crazy, like absolutely unhinged, deranged, out of this world. But like after seeing 5.7 and like slowly getting to know more the shades and how much time shenanigans happen so far in the game, I feel like they will do more time shenanigans in the future for sure. Paimon's Paimon, I'm Autumn. Roar. And this is there for Natlan. Still waiting who is KK Trevor's drip marketing. Don't we know about KK? He's supposed to come in. I don't want to spoil you, Shirochi, so I'm just gonna say the new game. If you want to find out more about KK, I believe he's the one who's going to appear in the new Hoyo game. And I'm not talking about the horror game. Oh, sorry, a new game that is not a horror game. That is like more a Pokemon game. Or something, or a League of Legends game. But biggest friends and words of advice from a friend. This place is dangerous, why don't you head over to the people of the springs instead? I mean, he's also absorbing a lot of abyss into his body. He must have some twisted arc of the story. I know about Kevin Caslana, but is it the same person? No, it's not. Wait, Kevin Caslana? No, not Kevin Caslana. No. There's a guy who looks like Aether from the new Hoyo game, future Hoyo game. He's blonde like Aether, and he's a fourth, not descender, but like ascender or something. Something else than descender. Wow, now those are some big stone pillars. Then what are you doing here? They've got it all over there. Hot springs, relaxing music, chicks and hunks in the swimsuits. The worst. All we've got here is a couple of huge stone pillars. It even sounds boring. Then what are you doing here? I'm caring for this particular pillar. It's been doing poorly of late, I'm afraid. The shadow pin spirit was weakening, and the shadow it should have been in place with some sense of way. You know, I just can't picture Aether being the first Hokage, first HP. Sorry, being HP because of Lumine. Because like, if he's HP, how does it connect to Lumine? God, that must have been some wildest time shenanigans. But, oh God, I just can't picture the time shenanigans. I guess I could. Would they go that route though? That'd be some like next level time shenanigans. Like they would have to go all out on the time shenanigans. Right? For Aether to be HP. For Aether to have dominated Teviat. And then eventually landed here with his sister. On Teviat. God, I can't imagine it. It's too crazy. What damn, we missed out when I instantly turned off the new game announcement. I know him, but I forget his name, but the initials KK2, especially with sister. You know what? That would make a good starting point for a story. Eh? Also, can we re-say the deity which resembles Kiana, who stopped us before leaving Teo as an enemy? Otherwise, why did she just steal us and not eliminate us? Good question. Very good question. Yeah, we definitely can't say that she's an enemy. That's why I just keep saying she just kidnapped Lumine. She just kidnapped Lumine. But you know what they say, right? I mean, kidnapping sounds bad. I mean, kidnapping is very bad. Very bad. But you know, in anime, you know, there's this thing called yandere, you know, when they do it out of love. Can you even call it bad? Of course it's bad, you know? Of course it's bad, but you know, if you close your eyes, right? And you let your fantasy go wild, maybe it's not that bad, right? Because maybe she's doing it out of love. Oh, sorry, got a bit carried away. Think about stories there. Telling tales is my responsibility here in the tribe, and after so many years, it's time for me to come up with some originals. I mean, Trevor would really have to go off the rails to then chop off the third Hokage and carve them into chess pieces. Yeah, he would have to, like, go massively off the rails. Of course, something just had to go wrong, the shadow pin, just as I was a few days into my musing. Because why would it ever rain when it could pour? But honestly, I would really like it when the other sibling, like, really, like, went off-hinged. Sorry, went unhinged, off the rails. That'd be so cool. And it would make even the story even, like, you know, more desperate. Even harder for our main character. Like, how will he face this challenge of, like, getting her sibling back, right? If her sibling turned out to be a maniac, or had a crazy backstory like that. He saw the giant shadow pin plunge beneath the earth. I forgot how unhinged it can get here. Autumn will be the first to be diagnosed with Stockholm Syndrome. Now, fair warning, that's a bit speculation. Things might not have gotten that bad yet. Who knows, maybe the descendants sacrifice themselves? Maybe, yeah. We just don't know. We just don't know. We have too little information. But we only know, right? That Tsaritsa really loves him. So there's a high chance that Tsaritsa is actually Cyrene. Will be Cyrene. While the third descendant could be Phynon. Is there really nothing you can do? Well, I could make record of it all as an eyewitness. That way I would also have a new tale, I guess. And it would experience the last story. But I hope it's not a last story between the third descender and Tsaritsa. Maybe Aether? Maybe. I mean, even in Honkai Star Rail, right? Cyrene kind of fell in love with Stella, you know. So maybe there's hope. Right? I mean, don't normally childhood friends lose? Right? And Aether is not a childhood friend. By the way, we just got Tsaritsa's full name a few days ago. We did? Yes? Ooh. Wait, you're just giving up already. Actually, there's something else Paimon wanted to ask. Why is this stone called Shadow Pin? And what's the shadow? It's no spoiler, her name appears on the new character drip marketing. We found the potential name of the Tsaritsa and I'm happy. Anastasia Fedorovna Shnechnaya? I see. That does sound very Russian. Wait, Fedorovna? Isn't it one of the... someone from history? Like, actually? Like, word to word? Besides Shnechnaya. Sounds like someone's daughter. I don't remember who though. Sorry, were I telling the children's story, I would say the Vayov hung the pins here to pin the shadow of the volcano in place. Then they couldn't come up with more basic name. They tried. I mean, it's a nice name. What do you mean, Mahasong? It's a pretty name. Imagine, guys. Imagine if they called her Olga. That'd be so funny. You know? Russian granny Olga. It'd be so funny. Anastasia is such a pretty name. But in which is sealed beneath them is driven the abyss. I feel like that's someone very important from history. And I feel like, you know, if I were you guys, if I was caught up, I would immediately go reread history. Because they will probably like it will probably be similar to what happened in history, you know? But in which is sealed beneath them is the true abyss, or similar, in a way. That's how most things in Natlan are. They are embellished narratives held up as warnings, and all the rhetoric is kind of a metaphor. Shouldn't Nishna name be like? Princess is a competitor now. Anastasia is the daughter of Claude. I see Shin. The only Fyodor I know is Dostoevsky. Oh my god, Dostoevsky mentioned. They mix two well-known and existing figures. Oh. Wait, so you mean the abyss is actually still below here? That's right, and the 2 out of 3 small shadow pins have recently floated up. Perhaps when the third floats too, the evil beneath the earth will come surging up like a tide. You have 3 of these? Friend, don't mind me, but where does your interest in stone pearls come from? Also, let me remind you, the 3 laser shadow spins aren't anywhere near this stash. Wait, also... isn't there like a lot of drip marketing of Columbina? Doesn't that mean that Columbina is coming in Luna 4? Wait, if the story is true, can we just solve the problem by pushing 2 pillars that have floated back down? Sai, what an amazing idea. If only you were the first to think of it. Is the next character Columbina, guys! Do we know that? In fact, lesser shadow pins have floated in the past. According to stories, that's exactly how it was handled. Things are trickier this time though. Perhaps I could lend a hand? With the abyss is involved, we can't stand idle. That's right, we saw a whole bunch of similar problems before. We're experts now. Really, not that I'm doubting your abilities that much, I could tell just from how you move. I mean to say, I'm really willing to help, since it's the abyss we're talking about. Even I can't say for sure how dangerous things could get. Oh dear, I do so fear. Danger's the only one for me. I hope not, I'm not ready for C6 R5 her yet. Wow, C6 R5? Ooh, that's a lot. Wow. So you're going to spend what, $1,000? I don't know, how much does it take to C6 R5? I believe Cassidy, because Cass, he's C6 Furina, right? And I think he said something around 1,000. Yeah, 1k USD or 1k euro. Dude, that's like a whole new computer. That's a whole new phone. iPhone 17. That's crazy. And that's just C6, right? If you add the weapon too, Jesus Christ, that's what, 2k euro? There are 3 new characters coming up. 3 at the same time? Please be it Nicole. I want Nicole. Anyway, the point is that it will help. I will. She's the first character I want to genuinely C6. I'll have to play so much Genshin. Why are you crying about her song? Don't you love Genshin? Especially if you love Columbina, right? You will want to play more. Roar. See, Natlan agrees as well. Like a flame that appears in the darkness, so too will heroes rise up in times of great peril. Humans possibly shine through in glory at moments as this. T2, you know what? This could make for a great story too. Indeed, Autumn, you've got some traits that even those stories heroes don't have. I'm looking forward to this, I must say. Nope, Nichols, no, Nichols, no, Nicole. Interesting. Oh, wait, I know! Isn't, because of the new year, right? Chinese New Year, we're getting a new Lue character, but free. So, Columbina, Lue, Varka maybe? Maybe Varka? I don't think they would reveal Alice, right? They're probably saving Alice for like maybe the ending, like the epilogue, for something massive, a gigantic patch. Go to the lesser shadow pin with T2.
Light it up.
Let's go.
Oh, don't mind if I do.
Do you see Autumn? The gold pattern in the air. Yes, but I can't touch it. Okay, let's hide. So we lose aggro. Oh, they disappear on us. Oh, never mind. They did not.
Rise with the strike of the
Jansan. Massive damage.
Step aside.
Ultimate attack. Blazing heart.
blazing sun.
Huge. Sweet. Go in. I hope Gallus comes later because I want her too. Do you want to see 6 or 2? It's a very love-hate relationship, especially after Luna 3. Wait, love-hate? Wait, between who? For her song. Love-hate between Nicole, Columbina, Alice or Varka. This is the first of the lesser shadow pins. The condensed solid phlogiston light scattered. Maybe, don't forget you have the new wishing area, Autumn. I do. Alice is gonna be the final boss of Not Cry. I wouldn't be surprised. You know, because she taught Barbara about idols, right? So like, she knows stuff about outside of Taviat. Like, she's going to be huge, a massive. She might even be the strongest Hexen Circle mage, or sorry, witch. Inscription on it lost its constraining powers. Just as before, the abyss's influence is squeezed it out of the stone pillar. By inscription, do you mean the shiny golden star we saw just now? Now that you've mentioned it, I think we've seen them before. Between me and Genshin, ain't nobody cares about Varka. You have in Natlan. That's not something that ordinary travelers or adventurers often see. Ancient legends tell that before the idea of Natlan was ever born, this land was ruled by the ancient dragons. The language by which they wielded phlogiston was there in its inscription. Wait, you don't care about Varka? I thought you would for her song of all people. These days, none understand the meaning hidden in these lights. Only the golden engravings scattered across Natlan remain to mark the trail of those ancient dragons. Wait, so you know how to work it, but not how it works. We cannot decipher the meaning of the inscriptions, but the ways we use phlogiston are the same. So we do understand it on the quests on that level, let me try to explain. So Luya has those mysteries adaptable mechanism, yes, and while humans don't know the principles underlying their function, they can still make use of them. I like Barca, he's a bit special, yes, but I like him. Special? I see. That's more or less what I'm talking about, despite the imperfect analogy. So that's how things are. Roar. What is it? Is his stomach upset? Come on, does this even look like a stomach problem? Winning no one cares about Barca, this should been hyped since 1.0. I had some expectation of Barca, but he's so basic. Personally, he doesn't have that much going for me. Definitely, do like those shiny golden things. If I had to guess what kind of Barca person is, it's probably the opposite of the Labubu guy. God, I forgot his name. Flints, right? If the Flints is the like cool, you know, aura farming, calm edgelord, right? They'll probably raise, you know, a main character who's very different from him. So Barca's probably is like this big, bubbly personality, like a big uncle, you know, who's always like cheerful, ready to help you. You know, like I mean, that's the vibes I'm getting, and that would be my theory if I just based on his design. Roar. They're not for eating though. Like a very chill, unserious guy. Like serious on the inside, but not really outside. Like he doesn't give a serious vibe. Like his aura is not very serious. Haven't doubts they could be eaten anyway, but still, watch what you chow down on, alright? Roar. I mean, that's so typical, like characters who are gigantic in anime, like massive, right? There are they're normally just two types. Either insanely serious, you know, like the macho guys who are insanely serious, like strict instructors, or the total opposites. Either way, okay, there's no in between. Okay, if you watch anime or read manga, you know what I mean, right? The only two types. Each one has its own taste, and so, for example, I'm not a big fan of Nicole. Priska, you don't love Nicole, but we know her since Sumeru, you know? But yeah, understandable. Just get to know her already so we can talk about it. Maybe a dad who forgets he has kids rather than an uncle? Maybe. Correct, think of the description shell. Sorry. This is shut by the... Oh my god. A dad who went to get milk. Right? I'll never forget the fact that he just went for milk and left behind the others in Mondstadt. And that's why I felt like it was more like of an uncle. Expanding Abyss, we'll need to find the broken shards and fix the shell. Only then can the Abyss within be sealed away. Because they're not like related. Don't wanna spoil much, but here's what you expect from the Grand Master of Mondstadt. The guy that doesn't watch anime tells us to watch anime. I do watch anime! I do. I've been watching so much anime this year. Like... Fate? Episodes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8? Entire first season, and half of the second season. That's a better analogy than the last. I agree, that was super easy to understand. Alright then, let's begin. I mean, you heard his voice in Paralogism, he was literally hiding a stash of alcohol. I did hear his voice in Paralogism. Did I? I mean, I know he was talking, but did he have a voice? Ankh? Yes, Yatsu. Exactly. A father who went to get milk, that's Welt? That's Welt? Oh boy. There was a long list considering we're half in December. If you're ready, Autumn, please touch the inscription beneath the pin. We've got to collect as much as the inscription's power, scattered as it is around the stone pillars as we can. Oh, by the way, did you guys know? Nier Automata has an anime! Nier Automata has an anime! One of the greatest anime games ever, if not the greatest. My favorite anime game. Hot, heartwarming, heartbreaking, emotional. It's insane. It's so insane. Remember reading a book about these stone pillars? That unusual from Autumn? Bruh? What do you mean? Of course the Abyss will resist, so please be careful. Like, if you guys watch the anime, how would you rate it? Is it like... I remember I heard some bad stuff about it. Don't tell me it's like One Punch Man Season 3. Wait, what? Wait, what did I do? Wait! We're drilling? Okay, we probably have to use the Tempest-Sow, right? Wait. The power institution is also hidden with. Oh, I got it now. Okay, I get it. Easy. We have to get the institution before it starts to have an effect. Be careful. Got it. Enter. Wow. We're powering it up. We're powering up the drill. Let's keep going. Oh no, I fell down! Okay, hold on, let's go up. Destroy this, sweet. Go to the left. Go down. One more. Sweet. We open a door. Destroy more. Easy. Nier Automata is an anime manga as well. Actually, I'm not surprised about the manga. I never read it though. I didn't know about it, but it's not surprising. It is not surprising. Wait. Oh, let me get out. Okay, how do I get out? Q, right? E. Q. Defeat the Abyss Dogs. Blazing Heart. Lina.
Show no mercy.
Yansan.
Step aside.
Big Dog. I'm sorry, I mean Albedo's brother.
Let's
Movement attack. Blazing Heart. Huge. 240k. 240k. With no weapon. With no constellations. That's how insane my Mavuika is. 240k. Strongest C0. With the weakest weapon possible. I can't believe that worked. That was showing a scene from out of story and song. Autumn, any crit rate for Mavuika Biker? Don't ask, Alish. Okay, don't ask. It's not look. I've been farming all day. Every day I visit the same dungeon. Use all my resin there, only to get nothing. You know, I need either that or a pyro item for Mavuika. So there are two possibilities I need. And I even like did your thing. I went to Mondstadt and sacrificed so many items to get new items. And it just won't drop. It just won't drop. So yeah, to think that someone could really accomplish this. This isn't a dream, is it? You're all real, aren't you? Not figments of my imagination. Wake up, wake up! You've got to face this yourself. Didn't see it because I kind of prefer the game anyway, but I only saw positive opinions when I checked. Good to know. It's more of a made-up legend, but the story is about they once fought a giant dragon. They tricked the dragon and pinned one of its arms. And before the biggest one pierced its heart, the dragon cut the pinned arm and ran away. Ooh. But anyway, didn't Paimon tell you? Autumn's super strong. That means delusions progressed so much further during the time I didn't catch the stream. What do you mean delusions? You haven't asked? You think so, don't ya? Therefore Natlan. Yeah, I'm so unlucky. I'm so unlucky when it comes to the Mavuika gear. You weren't affected by the Abyss, were you, Autumn? I'm alright for now. Even our strongest warriors must remain vigilant in the face of the Abyss. You're no ordinary person. To get an artifact, you have proper material. Maybe you can go to and check the artifact's transmuter. I mean, I'm farming it every day, so I don't want to use the creation for it. I'm saving it for Columbina, the creation thing. Who knows, the story I spin from this material might even surpass those by Sanja. I mean, I should eventually get it, right? I mean, most of my characters built are from Natlan, so I mean, it's good for me that I'm farming it. So eventually I should get a crit rate item or pyro item for Mavuika. I just need one of them. Yeah. Either will do. Time is short, I'll tell you more about Sanjay when we've got more time. Alright then, let's head for the next floating shadow pane. I want to fix this issue and start writing by nightfall. Woohoo! Let's go! Roar? Let's go. Let's go to the lesser shadow pane with T2. T2? Wait! Oh! Wait! There's a chest here! Thank you!
Hey, not a bad
Thank
haul.
you there for Natlan. Sweet. Let's keep going. Wait. Oh. Wow, a bridge? There was a random cinematic. I like it though. It was so random. I'll take it. I'll take it. Wow. And even a Pyroculus. Thank you. Sweet. Wait, there's a chest here too? Wait, I was never here before? And there's even a Pyroculus.
No more sticks.
How come I never visited this place?
Quick as a
I was exploring Natlan so much.
Get to work. Fulfill our pact.
You guys have no idea. I explored Natlan so freaking much. How did I never find this place? That is crazy. That is so crazy.
Hey, not a bad haul.
Okay, let me get this. Sweet.
Burn it down.
Go get the Pyroculus. Sweet. Go down. More enemies.
Watch this.
Hello. Oh no, oh no.
Come on.
Coach will take it from
Okay,
here.
we have to explode it without dying. Attack.
Out of the way or get blown away.
Yeah, get to work. Shoot
And
over.
take it. Okay, okay, easy. First try.
Rise
Sweet.
to the sun.
Destroy the enemies. Blazing hard. Awesome, awesome. Go down. There's another Pyroculus here. Another one. And even a waypoint. You're pulling Columbina? I'm pulling for Columbina, yeah. I hope you have enough remotes because I don't think it will take too long for a banner. Position underground area. Wait, let me check when's the next banner. 11 days. 11 days. 11 days for Gilonen. I can't wait. It's an inscription. We got it. Spicy looking thing. Very spicy. Repair the inscription.
On my mark. You two. Time to end them.
Freezing.
Get to work.
Blazing hard.
Plastic surge.
Huge. Let me just heal up. We're repairing the inscription. Oh? A new door opened up. Strange, the golden patterns flew right over. Just as before, the inscription appeared beneath the pillar. Why is that? That indicates that not only has the inscription been squeezed out, but it's also become fragmented. This is bad. We need to find any scattered bits and fast. So where do we find them? I don't know either. Huh? They should still be held down by some power despite being scattered. So my guess is that they're nearby, but we just need to look around. Roar? You wanna go over? We're doing something important right now. We'll play with you later, alright? Roar, roar. Do you mean that inscription is over there? Roar? Oh wow, we heard that even now there's still Saurians who can sense an inscription's power. But his fault, it was heresy. Could it be true? I suppose you are no ordinary Tabletlisaurus, therefore Natlan. So you can do that too? You've got some way to go before you can be as good as guide as Paimon. Paimon's jealous. See, Paimon's praising you. Well, that's true, but don't let it get to your head now. Side, the little guy didn't catch it at all, but if only was a little smarter. I'm sure he'll understand someday. Precisely. Those in the tribes responsible for Saurian care always say that it takes time to truly establish rapport with them. The secret success is as follows. Exercise patience and constantly communicate. Whether humans wish to understand Saurians or Saurians humans, they both need lots and lots of time. True, just like Paimon didn't get what Dea was trying to tell us just now either. Sorry, therefore Natlan. Roar? You're quick to reply though, Paimon will give you that. Alright, we'll follow you and see if we can find any golden patterns.
How brilliant!
Abyss color! Oh my god, you know what this reminds me of? The needles in the chasm and dragon spine. I wonder if we can get up on them. We'll try later though. But first, let's do this. Let's continue. But before we go, oh, it's closed. Let me just smash this boulder. Suspicious looking boulder.
Incinerate.
There's nothing. Enter. Wait. Uh-oh. Oh, wait, was I supposed to go here? I guess I was. Even the map is showing me this way.
Rise with the sun.
Rise for the sun.
The Shelby. Let's
Fulfill our pact. Let's ride.
Let's ride. Get the loot. Sweet.
Hey, not a bad haul.
Get more loot. Let's keep going. Find the inscription. Find the inscription. Oh, found it. Even give us a chest.
Incinerate. Try and stop me.
Cute! Look, they found us a chest. So freaking adorable. Oh my food, my chest! My chest! What? I'm sorry, Dea. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I didn't think we would, like, the floor would break down. But by my chest, I didn't collect the chest. I didn't collect the chest. Oh, my chest. My chest. At least we got another chest. Oh no!
The rewards of an adventure.
I'm gonna have to
worth
eventually
remembering.
return though to get the chest. But we have fallen down. They were blue though. The needles, they were. They were. Let's go up. Go to bass. Why is there such a... Oh. The inscription. Like, even this place, doesn't it kinda look Canadian? Find a way to touch the inscription. Find a way to touch the inscription. Maybe we have to destroy? No, we can't destroy them. Go round. It's a puzzle. It's a puzzle. Oh, I see the switch. This guy was behind the water rising. Operate. Perfect. Smart. Always. Okay, maybe. Let's go down. It's not that the water control still works at all. We need to find more levers. I guess we go this way. Jump over. Oh, I see. Perfect. And now, oh, we're at the wrong. Oh no! Was I supposed to fall down here? Why is there a gate here? Oh god. Okay, let me just get the Pyroculus. Find me to touch the inscription. Sweet. If I turn back. Oh, this way, this way.
Burn it down.
If I turn into Sitlali. Jump!
Coming.
Oh my god, so close. So freaking close. Okay, we have to get back out. I don't think we were supposed to fall down. So we go back up. And then we
I'm
touch
tired
the
already.
inscription. Right, so we just... Oh god. Rest here. Okay, let's think. The gate is closed. We have to get to the other side. There's an end quest for your little dragon, but to unlock it, you need to do all the quests related to your little dragon, which is a lot. Got it. Got it. Oh, wait, maybe we go around.
Rise with the sun.
Oh, we do, okay. Okay, hello. Destroy. Sweet. Chest. Perfect. Easy.
The rewards of an adventure worth remembering.
This is flat. Perfect. Touch the inscription. Fold the inscription back to the lesser pit. Blazing heart. And we're back here. Big chest. Get the big chest. Sweet.
Hey, not a bad haul.
There's still one chest I'm missing. Because I fell down. I just need to find a way back. Investigate. Was I here before? Let me just take a quick look. Because... Oh, we were here before! Oh no, God, okay! Holy shit, that scared me! Holy shit, that scared me so much! Okay, wow! Okay, there's no chest, the chest disappeared. Maybe it just fell down. Oh, okay. Let's run away. Let's run away first. Wow. That is wow. I did not know they can do that. That's a new mechanism in Genshin. That has never happened before in any other quest. Let's just follow the light. Let's just follow the light back. But yeah, don't worry, I did so many quests off stream. Like, they didn't feel like important. Like, with my little dragon. So I think I might have completed all of them. I mean, besides, if there's one in Collective Plenty, I didn't do that. But I think otherwise, here I did. Like in the 4.0. Touch. Floated away, should the extra should be complete now. We go touch it. Distant inscription is now displayed beneath the lesser shadow pin. Just like before, to restore the inscription's power, simply reach out and touch it. Okay, we know this drill. Let's do it. Nice. Go up. More. It's falling down! There's lava beneath us! Oh my god, holy shit! Wait! This is so cool! Floor is lava, literally! This is so freaking cool! Did you jump into the volcano? I did not. Oh my god, go up! Quick! Easy! Oh my god! Okay, wow! No! Okay, it's fine. Easy. I did not fall down. That was so close though. Nice. Go up, jump. Quick! Dude, I'm so good. I'm actually so good. I didn't fail a single time. So many people must have failed. Wow, look at this! The dragon bones! Massive dragon bones! I guess the story about the dragon is true. More's being opened up. We did it. The two shadow pins have been plunged back into the earth. Roar! No, nice work! And another round of applause couldn't hurt. The massive dragon bones! I'll cut my hands till they fell off if I could, but then I couldn't write on the story, so forgive me for not doing so. So I'll show you that in my heart, not but bones remain attached to my wrists. Roar? Oh yeah, that's getting kinda creepy. Here I thought the kids these days like their stories with a little dash of darkness. Watching the shadow pin burrow back into the ground really takes a lot of my soul. Long-standing tradition dictates that we only need to shake the lesser shadow pin and the greater shadow pin, and we can all call this job well done. Abyss successfully busted, not to return for a good long time. The rest of this trip should be quite safe, so feel free to come along and chat with me. I like to know the heroes I'm inscribing into our tribe stories better, you know? In that case, you got to say something like this. The mighty Paimon was as tall as a mountain. In that case, I like to be as large as two. His belly! Roar, roar, roar! That wants to be known too. As Mabuika's #1 fan. What do you mean by that, little guy? You want to be as tall as 3 mountains? Roar? Ah, Dad, for Natlan, you truly are soaring of prodigious appetites. No legend too. Oh. Sure. In that case, my brave warrior is Paimon, as tall as mountain, Autumn, with the statue of 2, and therefore Natlan, with the bulk of 3. Bulk and 3. Would you kindly come with me, Tito the poor little human-sized dwarf, to check on the little shadow pin? Maybe it's the arm? I thought it was a made-up legend because of the dragon sounded so stupid in the story. Maybe. Head to the last lesser shadow pin. Oh, I guess you can transform back.
Burn it down.
Enter. Last shadow pin, and we're outside. And just like that, we got out. And the last shadow pin was outside all along, right on the surface. And I was here before. Oh wait, I see a suspicious rock. Wonderful, it's solid, almost as if it was grown from the very soil, more robust even than the roots of the great mother tree that grows beneath the sands of Canopy's mountain's cliffs. Now I can head back and take up my shift in peace. Of the 3 lesser shadow pins, the most reliable you remained. If I should ever pen a tale about the pins transforming into a lovely tribeswoman, you shall be loveliest amongst them. Eh? So you were the one most interested in stone pillars all along? Shocking. Hey now, that's ignorant speaking. Here in Natlan, we believe that pure spirit and intelligence dwell within all things. For us, things taking on a human form is the most traditional theme. Sounds a little dubious to me. Well, that is what a lot of stories say. That much I swear to as one who tells tales. Wait, what about the Shadow Pin story then? There's no real shadow of the volcano lord, is there? If the shadow is the abyss, then what is the pin really? Oh ho, you're a lot sharper than I thought, little Paimon. Let's see. Where should I start with such a story? Long ago, the mountain range where the Children of Echoes made their home was not as it is today. It was more normal, more complete, more lovely. Everything changed when the Kandrian catastrophe struck? Kanyanya mentioned 500 years ago. The Kandrian catastrophe? Indeed, Natlan's ley lines were always special and somewhat delicate, and so this calamity brought utter devastation. They say the Night Kingdom was severely damaged. The disaster to the totem pole's light grew dim. The Viop could not hear the tribe's cries. And this quest probably came out in 5.0, at the beginning of Natlan. So this was still when we didn't know much about what really happened. And on that land, a dark tide disaster blazed towards the mountain range, brought by 2 Canadian soldiers. It was they who were the source of the troubles. El Capitano and his #1 subordinate. Canadian soldiers? That's right, at the time the tribe's leader had gone forth to the lone island in the west to resist the giant beast. Elder Traoror had no choice but to contend with the abyss, and the 2 abject Canrians, finding the tribe's warriors and saurians exhausting their spirit flesh and blood, found a way to use the instant inscription fashioning the giant stone nails out of the solid phlogiston. And Elder Traoror was the first to leap into the dark pit, crying, "If the abyss should ensnare death, let us fill the script with the death and sacrifice we shall ensnare the abyss." The brave warriors followed him in, and after much sacrifice the abyss was at last sealed beneath the earth. This is the true tale of the past. Even the Children of Echoes who excavate solid phlogiston and gems for a living know that the phlogiston around the stone nails remain untouched. So that's the story. Ro, that happened 5 centuries ago, and yet you made it sound like it was something you saw yourself. That story tells duty, I love my work, and amongst all the tales I tell, I love the stories of these heroes the most. I'm not a nimble fellow, nor am I a best fighter. If anything, I'm furthest thing from a hero. But when I tell these stories, I feel like I'm right there, traveling, adventuring, and fighting alongside them. I feel like they smile upon me. I feel them smile upon me, edging me on, as if standing in the shadows of the bonfires, listening to me as they would a friend bragging of their exploits. And perhaps that is how I fight alongside them, by ensuring that their stories will be passed down and remembered from generation to generation. Roar. Wait a second, so what does that elder story have to do with the Volcano Lord? And why do Shadow Pins have the same name? It's still thinking about that, Paimon. It's simple, it's just a little play on words, commonly done in many stories. It's called a shadow pin, because it pins shadows. Easy, right? Yeah. That's confused. That's not understanding. Paimon doesn't know either. Oh my god, they're in Paimon! They're on the same wavelength, while the two of you made the same noise. That's not where Paimon thought this was going. Wait, what's going on? You're shaking up and down, Autumn. It's the ground that's shaking Paimon. I blame Tifa's awful jape. Come on now, my joke was disastrous. It's the big shadow pin. That's where the tremors are coming from. Something's wrong, come on. We need to get back there. Get back there? Why did this? We drove all the 3 lesser pins into the ground, but the Abyss Infinite is getting stronger. That's impossible. The Volume Scroll stories clearly state that things our experience do not prepare us for do sometimes happen. It's more accurate to say the accidents happen so often that even Paimon stopped being surprised. Could it be that some change has overtaken the Abyss surging within the ley lines, causing the resistance to grow stronger? Either way, it feels like something terrible is happening down there. Why is Natlan giving me nostalgia already? Right? It's so nostalgic. I'm gonna miss Natlan so much. Why don't we try getting closer look? Roar? Please, do Autumn. There? Wait. Investigate the area beneath the canyon. Canyon. Between the canyon. Beneath the canyon. The Abyss colors. Oh, chest. Let me get that.
Hey, not a bad haul.
Sweet. I miss Natlan too. Where did all these monsters come back? They're pitch black. I can't wait to rewatch other YouTubers play the Natlan World Quest. Especially Act 4, Act 5.
Full throttle.
Who are these people? Here of all places. God, it was so emotional. Act 5, living rent free in my head.
Show no mercy. Suffer the wrath of the...
Nice, nice. Let's follow there. Oh, more enemies. It's the Abyss. Taking on a different form.
Try and stop me.
Defeat the opponents. No, Autumn, get out of the way. The Shadow Pin is up there. It's about to come crashing down. It's going to fall down on us. It's breaking down. It's crashing down. Huge explosion. Are we alive? I mean, of course we are. We're the MC. Autumn, Paimon, there. Are you all unhurt? Yes? Do you watch YouTubers playing it? I haven't watched YouTubers playing it. I mean, I watched some YouTubers play Mondstadt and Lue. and Inazuma. So, but yeah, I love YouTubers, I mean, I love other people playing like video games too. I mean, I watched so many people play Nier Automata, but because I couldn't play it myself. But now I love watching people play Genshin, especially new players. It's so much fun. I want to see like if they also feel the same way about like Inazuma, you know, Archon Quest, Lue Archon Quest, and so on. Paimon's okay, kinda. Raw. But eventually I want to see how new players feel about Sumeru, about Fontaine, and about Natlan. Good to see that you're okay. Sniff, I was pretty frightened too. There's no way I'll get injured with that much smoke around. What does that even mean? God, well, there was a lucky break amidst our misfortune. The scale of smoke is huge, every bit as large as the plumes of volcanic ash hurled out by the Volcano Lord in the stories. Cheska's sister has made me broke? What do you mean Cheska's sister made you broke? She's not even playable. What do you mean? What do you mean? Neither of Cheska's sisters are playable. Neither of them. You know, one is that, and the other one is a bird. I mean, dragon, sorry, dragon. Dinosaur. Same, Murder of Birds Burn Online are big names. I haven't watched them. I watched others. I guess, like, more or less known. I haven't watched any of the, like, big YouTubers. More like tiny like me. Still, Paimon didn't think that the big shadow pin would come crashing down and bore such a big hole in the ground. I always watch YouTube acts, reactions, especially Fontaine not cry. Murder of Birds is a lore expert just like you, Autumn. You are even better. Ah, thank you. Alish, but be careful. Isn't he like the biggest lore expert in the game? I feel like a lot of people, you know, are judging you right now, Alish, because they might disagree with you. Hearing, you know, my name and Murder of Birds' name, like side by side, especially if you say that I'm better. I feel as some people are probably molding. I mean, it broke my heart. You know what's kind of crazy? Autumn's probably better than 90% of Genshin CC. Here she plays the World Quest. What do you mean? I just play it too, right? Someone didn't think that the big... I mean, especially the World Quest. Like, Sumeru 1 is fucking amazing. Fontaine 1 is fucking amazing. And I can't wait to experience the Natlan ones, because I love the Natlans already. Ever since you step into Natlan, you get your own dinosaur which you can name. That is so fucking good. That's so freaking good. But no, I watch you more than these two. Kinda he is. I mean, you're definitely fun fact lore expert out of the two of you. I can't wait for your reaction. Ah, thank you. I can't wait for Not Cry too. I'm really excited. I can't wait for Columbina. You know, because she's kinda freaky. And like, she needs to be saved, right? Because like, we know she escaped barely the clutches of the Fatui Harbingers. And then she sent an SOS signal to Ether. And like, we know Ether next stop is Not Cry. And there must be a reason why he's not going to Not Cry and not straight to Shnaya. So it must be for Columbina. You know? You know what's kinda crazy? Autumn's probably better. Oh, maybe not. Jonathan skipped Fontaine World Quest and he didn't get a special interaction Not Cry. You get a special interaction Not Cry for doing the Fontaine World Quest? Yeah, freaking. Oh no, oh god, not my bread Numbina. What do you mean bread Numbina? As to that side, to be honest, I don't know what comes next. But we can always inspect the hall first. For all we know, maybe this isn't too big. But you know, I learned my lesson. You know, like, if I ever meet new Genshin players, you know what I'm going to tell them? Do all story quests and world quests in Natlan before doing Act 5. Okay, because it will be so much more emotional. So much more emotional. I'm so glad I did at least all the story quests before doing Natlan Act 5. But I'm sad I didn't do everything. So I didn't get like the best Natlan Act 5 experience. And I hope Ether will be voiced for all the new, like, future Genshin players. Because, oh god, I love Act 5 so much, man. It's like pure cinema. Absolute cinema, 10 out of 10. Fanfics are strong from you tonight. What do you mean there's you plus? Yeah, I didn't get a special interaction because I didn't do the Fontaine World Quest. Alish, what do you mean you didn't do it? Man, the Fontaine World Quests are so fucking good. They're so much fun. Alish, just do them. Just do them. You get cinema, you get rewards, you get loot, you get lore, you get so much, Ironic twist after all. Because it gives more interesting main quest now. Don't worry, towards the epic and Not Cry more than for the 5 years Genshin combined. Is the voice in Not Cry. But okay, so like when I do Not Cry, right? Wait, so are Not Cry world quests, like, do you have to do them to get special interaction in Not Cry Archon quests? Because like, I don't know what to do, but like when I first do Not Cry, should I just do, like, should I do first all the Archon quests? Or should I first do all the world quests? You know? Because in case there's like a prerequisite for a special interaction, maybe I should do all the like world quests first before doing the Archon quests. I'm not sure. But I don't want to like miss out like I did in Natlan. That would be heartbreaking. Because man, it was so good, man. It was so good. The extra dialogue, it makes you so emotional, right? Because everything you've been through, it's so freaking emotional. Or maybe we'll find that story of the Shadow Pins is about 5 centuries old prank that some bored ancestor of ours came up with. Which you never released. Here's the voice not cry. Are you in the main story right now? I finished 5.7. So, like, Lumine Ether, 5.7. Like, something space and time, Archon Quest. The Dane Archon Quest, That's the latest one I did. So I know I'm rambling, but I can't help but be nervous. Either way, I have no clue what we'll find down there. There's no Lycos voice now for future quests until there's a new problem. But so I will go. Just do all the AQ so we can drop the voice tag in the Discord. The world quest first, I guess, after Act 2 not cry. For now, no, but maybe there will be more special direction later on. Maybe. So I'll go. Hey, don't worry about it. We'll come with you. Also, if I catch up right now, I can just do other Archon quests. And then I can focus on world quests, right? And if I understand correctly, there are no story quests, right? Because the story quests are now ingrained into the world quest like Emphorius, right? Like Emphorius, now they're part of the part of the main story. So there's now only world quests and Durin, right? The only story quest is Durin. It's just normal, kind of big. Really, the ship's kinda ugly too. I will only give this hole 3 stars. We're rating holes? When did you become some kind of cavity connoisseur? We've seen lots of these. You know, I'm kind of a, you know, kind of a cavity connoisseur too. A different type of hole connoisseur. You know? The ones that smell amazing after workout. Don't you copy him? When he's being a bad role model, you don't want to pick up bad habits. Don't say Jesus Christ! I didn't say anything, what do you mean? That's when the greatest shadow pin fell, it seems. It's gone down much deeper than I imagined. It's almost like there was a huge open space down there to begin with. No, Durin has SQ. Yeah, Durin has SQ. I know that, yeah. When I opened my story quest tab, and I just saw Durin on the, you know, right corner. For now, no, but maybe there will be more special, yeah. Right, there's a huge space can't have appeared because the shadow pin fell through it. It must have been here long before, with the shadow pin suspended above it. You miss special interaction in the Archon quest if you don't do world quest, but it's fine if you skip. There's one during SQ, but it's kinda weird since you need like 4 several reasons to complete it. Yeah, I know that. Yeah, people told me. Like, it's actually time-gated, which is so weird. Apparently it makes sense, but I don't like time-gated stuff. I really don't. I didn't like it in Inazuma World Quest, and I hated it in Tower Fantasy. Tower Fantasy is like another like gacha game, open world gacha game. And back in the day, they time-gated so many quests, and it was horrible. It was so horrible. I still like Tower Fantasy because like it was amazing. The, you know, MMO RPG aspect was mind-blowing. But man, time-gating the quest was like, fuck me, man. Anyway, things look alright over here for now. I'll report this back to the tribe later. I still have PTSD from Inazuma Quest. Yeah, Vohasong, trust me, if you don't want to experience the beginning of Tower Fantasy. Like, it was cinema, but my god, they time-gated everything. They time-gated a chest. A freaking chest. You could find a chest in the open world, and you wouldn't be able to open it because it was time-gated. Calamity, pain, safe. God, who is this? A dragon? Maybe the sovereign dragon! The primordial sovereign dragon of Natlan. I heard a voice. It's not bad, but can't be compared. Tower Fantasy came out and they were like, it will end Genshin. True. I mean, I played Tower Fantasy before playing Genshin. I loved the game. It was so much fun. It was so mesmerizing. Especially the beginning of the game. The fantasy world was beautiful. Like, when it comes to the, you know, to the first area of the world, I would rate Tower Fantasy higher than Mondstadt. It was more magical, way more magical. But I mean, it's not fair because it was way bigger. But also, I'm not taking in the time-gated stuff, okay? Because okay, I don't talk about time-gated stuff. Just purely like visual aspect. The visual aspect of Tower Fantasy, the first place, the first area, god, it was beautiful. So freaking beautiful. I tried playing Tower Fantasy, but it never stuck with me. You must have, yeah. If you play now, it probably won't be stuck with you because they made horrible choices. Like Tower Fantasy made stupid choices. They made you skip the most beautiful place in the game to send you to the next zone, which is beautiful too. But you will be so confused, right? Because you skip a gigantic part of the story. Like Tower Fantasy developers, they made like WTF question mark stuff. God, I hate the things they did with Tower Fantasy. Like, they had so much potential, and they just kicked it down. Kick it down to the ground. Feels so bad, man. Feels so bad. Like, let me explain. Imagine if you started Genshin, right? Like in 2025, and they made you skip Mondstadt and Liyue, and just threw you into Inazuma. Actually, no. Threw you into a place where you know the characters already. Because, like, Genshin stories are very, like, self-contained, right? So maybe... Okay, let me explain this. Instead of starting Natlan, Act 1, they throw you into Act 2, Act 3, Act 4. That's Tower Fantasy. They just make you skip the beginning, you know, the beginning zone, the beginning story. It's so freaking weird. So freaking weird, man. I hate this kind of system that keeps me from playing, but I love Durin's quest. Yeah, same Priska. I mean, the first part. I don't know much about Durin besides that he's Albedo's brother, you know. Roar. I have done the travel quest as well. Yeah, I have done the travel quest. And they're so good! Especially Varessa's, because you find a god, an actual god. But a god beneath a god. Like beneath an Archon god. And also double beneath a Celestial god. Like the most basic god. But he's like at the lowest level of a basic god. Like lowest rank. The weakest god that we have ever seen in the game. No, really, I'm afraid the voice so cold, so coarse. Just listening to a few syllables was like running my brain across sandpaper. But come on, Mondstadt is amazing, it's so refreshing. No, I love Mondstadt. I freaking love Mondstadt. It's just that Tower Fantasy, first area, I love it even more than Mondstadt. That's how amazing Tower Fantasy's like first area was, you know? That's how freaking amazing it was. And they managed to ruin everything. I mean, not ruin everything, that sounds bad. They just degraded, okay? Like the other areas, they are beautiful too. It's just they aren't as beautiful as Speria, aka the first zone in Tower Fantasy, yeah. Mondstadt is super mid as far as introduction areas go. Same move was whatever the place was called, and still everything on the billboard was really good. Really? Mondstadt was so beautiful as an introduction zone. I guess only like the final boss part was kinda meh. But like, it was so magical going into Mondstadt. But Genshin also lets you skip from there to Natlan. But they don't let you skip the main story, right? If it's that bad, why don't you just stay here and keep watch, just to make sure no one falls in and all. And as for us, we'll go down and see what's happening. And I don't think any new player would just walk to Natlan. We've exchanged names, but not blows. Blows, we want to fight? I mean, we got used to Mondstadt, but when you just look at it, green hills and trees with the snow mountain, it's just magical. It is. It sounds like Destiny 2 a bit. That makes us friends. Varessa, hell yeah, my favorite tribal quest. Yes, Varessa's tribal quest, Gilonens, Mavuika Sitlalis were amazing. I really enjoyed Kinich too. Honestly, I enjoyed all of them. But my favorite were definitely Varessa, Sitlali, Gilonen and Mavuika. I guess my top 2, Sitlali and Mavuika. Well, let us go down together then. Though I do not have the power to resist the abyss, as I'm one who tells the stories, I'm gonna be of some help regarding the below Natlan's surface. Besides to witness the things to their completion is the storyteller's duty. But let's take 5 first. Once we're ready, let's head into this cavernous cavity, shall we? So Tower Fantasy literally skips you from the beginning? Yes. Literally. Sadly. Sadly. Feels so bad. The voice has become clearer as though it were in my head. Like if you played Booba, imagine if you skip straight to Rina's Sita. It'd be so weird. Just as I thought, there is an inscription that was supposed to be on the shadow pin. You must figure out what the inscription is responding to. Why don't you try touching it? Oh? It opened? Okay, the gate got opened. Falling down? Sitlali was dead? It was. Why is there a stone tablet here? Oh fuck, why did it... Forget Sitlali Tropicals is my favorite. It's so good, right? Sitlali Tropicals was so cute. So you're comparing full chapter from the top with just product from Genshin? Sigh? It might have been left by the transfer of the past. That happens quite often around here. Long ago, this is a boundary marker telling you that you've crossed the line. I can't believe I forgot my voice at Lali. I mean, honestly, Dream's last part was really forgettable. Changli part was pretty fun. I mean, the full chapter from Toph was also the beginning of Tower Fantasy. I mean, even if I didn't compare like the zone, even the beginning was so magical. You can sometimes find stones with patterns carved in white on them. For our lands that serve the same purpose, they've just all been abandoned. Roar. I guess I have no idea. Like, I was there, I was day one in Tower Fantasy. And god, you guys have no idea how magical it was. Seeing like, you know, 50 players running around the world. Oh, beautiful, beautiful. I can't believe I forgot my voice with Lali. How could you? How could you? So that's what happened. I mean, honestly, the Rainbow part was very forgettable. The Changli part was really pretty fun. Forgettable? What do you mean, Moha song? The Rainbow part was cinema. It was such an epic war. What do you mean, forgettable? Boundaries borders are no laughing matter here. Between the living and the dead, within and without, above and below. Only those who have crossed those lines, these lines can grasp the dangers they face. It is said that there was once a stone tablet in ancient ruin that read thus: if any thread past the stone with ill intent, mine head shall drag claw become, and grasp their neck shall I. What is exactly that? I dropped Wuva in 1.0, came back to 1.3, and the very first thing I got on my skin skid to this setup. Wow, they did the same thing in Wuva? Oh god, oh god. Yeah, that's horrible. Why are they doing that? Why are they doing that? Dude, they're learning from Tower Fantasy. I hope, oh god. Why is Wuva doing that? That is not a good idea. I did not learn from Tower Fantasy. Fuck me, man. I hope no new player accidentally does that. Yeah, if you're skipping 1.0 to go straight to Rina Sita is a really bad idea. You're missing out on so much. And you will be so confused as a new player. So freaking confused. The only things I remember is Scar and Dreamer's fight, maybe it's just me. You know, Hassan, the brutal love story, you know? Fighting with your boy, with your best friend. With Jian, fighting against all the enemies, charging forward against all odds, all your friends, all your colleagues, right? Sacrificing their lives to buy you time, for you to reach the top with Jian. Against all odds, against all the enemies, to reach the very top, and to save Huanglong. Wait, where have I heard the name? And this is the elder who fought against the Abyss. Roar? One step on the new nation, I already broke my vow to Sitlali when I Saloma. Wow! You broke your vow to Sitlali. What last story? What do you mean, what last story? Well, Hassan, you need to pay more attention to the story. You're quite the avid listener. Storytellers love people like you know? After all, the capacity to remember such things is a basic quality that all storytellers must have. But yeah, I hope they don't do this in Genshin. Imagine in Genshin, they make you skip to not cry straight away, ignoring everything before. Right? That'd be so confusing. That'd be so confusing. So hopefully they don't do that. I'm the elder of the Children of Echoes, Choro, and I leave this inscription here. I'm the storyteller of the Children of Echoes, Choro, and I leave this inscription here. I'm the shield and spear of the Children of Echoes. And I leave this inscription here. Okay, it keeps repeating itself. The first is for my friends from afar. Let us have one more drink. Zephania, Irizar, you who guided the Black Flood here, to the place of the seal. You do not wish me to name your deeds, heroism, for you see it as only doing your duty. You would prefer to be known as cowards, rogues, and thorn in our side. That you should ever increase our vigilance like an effort that bites a saurian. As the storyteller does, I did promise you, yet I must speak the truth here. Forever and always shall you be heroes who fought alongside our tribe, the brother kin and the children of echoes. The second is for the valiant ones who were sacrificed. Let us have one more drink, my warriors, for we are illuminated by the incandescent god and guided by our chief Sunjata, and shall not tarnish their great names. We pray to the spirit of... Ooh, Vaxakla Ubakan mentioned again, like in the previous World Quest. The madman who stole fire from the throat of the great dragon, to him we willingly offer our deaths and lives, that he might block the arcane magics of the abyss with radiant glyphs. As an elder of Bless the Warriors, may we one day be free, may every death have meaning, for all life has a place to return. The third is for those who come after, and read the inscription. Let us do one more drink. Those who come after, for our hope, for our future. If you're reading this, know that the situation is dire, that it is no time for fear. As the shield and spirit of the tribe, I bless you. Know well that fortress forged from the sacrifices of flesh and blood cannot stand forever, and the only true immortality is the indomitable spirit. May you be able to win final victory. Interesting. It sends friends from afar. Zephania and Erizar. I feel like this is the first time we're hearing those names. You would prefer to be known as cowards, rogues, or thorn in our side. That you should ever increase our vigilance, like an effort that bites a saurian. Yet I must speak the truth here. Forever and always shall you be heroes who fought alongside our tribe, the brother kin of the children of echoes. Wait, so those Canadians fought alongside the tribe then? The names of those who have always featured in the stories is the embodiment of evil. They've appeared in my nightmares. El Capitano? If you don't stop crying, the ghosts of the Canadian soldiers will follow the sound and track down your shadow. So they said, but it was all a lie? Such injustice. Those who gave their all for the tribes should bear such slander. Yeah, that's so sad. Ororon? They did not care for their good name. They only wish to see their will fulfilled. Clear, I'm the problem. Skipping straight to the not cry would be so funny to watch. You can actually skip to Natlan, but it's optional. Yeah, but they don't like shove it into your face, right? And like you have to do some crazy shenanigans to skip to Natlan. I think. Or not? I'm a 1.0 WoWA player as well. I didn't care about the story that much. I skipped to Rinasita when it was available. I was confused. I was Shorekeeper and I have no clue who she was. You're 1.0 WoWA player and you didn't play the Shorekeeper story. Salonia, you missed out on one of the best story quests ever. Because it was so romantic. It was amazing. Shorekeeper story was cinema. It was so good. So that's how it is. Paimon gets it. Sunjata bearer of the name Baraka family years ago. Jilonen's Asian name. They become heroes because they do those deeds. That's why they don't care about what others think of them. Perhaps you're right, but where the inscription goes. This place is beautiful! This is hiding under Natlan? Wait. This must be where they finally see the abyss. Look, Autumn, there's so many golden patterns in the middle of there. You're gonna see the trace of abyss leakage there. Wow! Wait, this was hiding under Natlan! Why is it shining? There's so much inscription and the glow? It's like eating the phlogiston apart. Wait a minute. Can I look at the map? It's an entire orange zone. Get the waypoint. Touch the inscription. Can I just go down? The arena is changing.
Light it up.
Enemies? Okay. 2 enemies. 2 names.
Rev the engine.
Zephania? Erizar! Zephania! Can I talk to them? Leave. Seal this place as promised. It was not Capitano. It was different heroes from Canria. The rejection in those words are like two resolute hands to aim to push you this place. Look at them. He's clearly from Canria. Okay, he has the Canrian drip. I heard it was good Shorekeeper. I'm not sure, but I heard you can skip to Natlan probably through the waypoint. Shorekeeper is where Buba started being good. Well, Autumn, you should have said you're pouring water because the sun didn't sound so. Yeah, it was water. It was water. He's from Canria too. Leave, go. I don't want him to see me like this. Him to see me? Capitano! The voice seems to come from the very depths of the unmoving statue. There's a hint of respect towards someone remaining within. Towards El Capitano. This place is so cool. I forget what's this quest. The beginning of Buba was not very interesting, I think. Now it's different, so I now like it. The two Canarian soldiers. Yeah, the two Canarian soldiers. The two heroes who are not named Capitano. Man, so many Canadian soldiers were heroes in Natlan. It's so cool. Touch. I told you, it's dangerous. Get out of here. Calamity. The seal torn apart. The voice is more complete now, but somehow it's not as frightening as before. My head still hurts a little though. How are you feeling, Autumn? It's no big deal? That's good. Anyway, how are you feeling there? Yeah, looks like you're fine too. Now that we're here, it's clear that the voices we heard coming from the stone pillar must be in those two Canadian soldiers, those who have been sealed here. They've been sealed here. That means they were sealed for many years alongside the abyss, but what's gone wrong here? I think the problem here is similar to the one we encountered with the lesser shadow pins above. The searching abyss has caused the Arisen inscription's power to shatter and to squeeze out the giant sealing pillar. Everything will likely go back to normal. They tried to do shortcuts to Neo's AQs at the beginning of Natlan because of the limited rewards, but looks like they stopped doing this because currently there's no shortcuts to 6.2 AQ and Warcry. Thank god they stopped that. I mean, the 500 primitives are very tempting, but you know, like, jumping further, skipping is so... it'd be so confusing to players, to new players. But with lesser shadow pins, the Sword for Resistance service will have an intense adversarial reaction to the abyss, which is why the ground indurates so. We must be careful. Where are we gonna find said fragments though? Roar? They found the fragments? He instants the inscription's power, hidden inside that thing, there. You should have a pretty sharp nose. Wait, you were using a nose, right? Wait, was that stone even before? You were here before. It just appears you approach the light inscription, Autumn. Wait, whatever, let's take a look around the rock first, shall we? In Genshin, before you skip to Natlan World Quest, you still need to know the world and plot, like you need to finish Mondstadt and do a goddamn Tower Princess skip from the get-go. Yes.
Rise with the
Yes.
sun.
Sadly, yeah. Sadly they did.
Shower me with praise! Start the clock! Let my name echo in song!
But maybe it's different now. Because they made like a new server, I believe. I mean, I haven't played Tower Princess in more than a year. So like, I'm not sure what they're up to now. Man, this place is so freaking cool. I can't believe this is all hiding under Natlan. Look how the world is changing! Look how the world is changing right before our eyes! It's so freaking cool how it's changing. But what do we do now?
Burn it down.
I guess we have to find the
Rev
inscription.
the engines.
Okay.
Rise with the
Found
sun.
it. Oh, okay, we smash it. There's a second rock. Roar. There's another one right up at the top. Wait, make sure I don't miss any dialogue. Hey, it's strongly floated off the fruit into the middle. There ought to be it. No, that's not enough.
Light it up.
Look how the surrounding is changing, man! It's like a maze Constantly changing. So freaking cool, man. So freaking cool.
No more.
You attack.
Two. Time to end them. Get
Rise with the sun.
Big boss. Durin's brother and Albedo's brother. I feel kinda bad because we're kinda getting rid of their family.
let's move.
It is what it
Fulfill our
is.
pact.
Let's ride. Try and stop me.
Huge. Blazing hard.
Incinerate.
Step aside.
Ultimate attack.
Suffer the wrath of evil.
Let's ride.
Blazing hard.
Plastic surge.
Easy.
The flame burns.
How did I die? Did I kill? Okay, oh right, because these dogs, they have the dot effect, right? Must be. No, my oh nice. Get the 4 fragment fly. Look how the map is constantly changing. There. We have to find the fragment of the Earth's inscription to bring balance back to solid phlogiston. Man, this is so crazy. Wow. Now we're inside a maze. Oh my, it keeps changing. This is so freaking cool. A moving maze. A dynamic maze. I mean, it's not dynamic, but it gives you the immersion that it's dynamic. Roar. Is that the fragment written inscription down there? Go down. Let's heal.
Oh, brilliant.
Let's heal a bit before we see any enemies. Oh wait, do you see the Genshin World Quest? I play Mobile 6 for some food take by Fus than my Camellia. Not an autumn stream, Mawika doesn't die at these bonds, but do you mean die? No one's still watching Mawika Lamao. Look how the space changed so freaking much ever since we set foot here. And we're outside. Wait, can I look from outside? Oh my god. Touch. This is like one of the coolest world quests ever. I mean, not story-wise, but like, I don't know how to describe it. Adventure-wise. Just touch it once more and let the power of the phlogiston flow fully through the inscription. That way the eggshell should seal up completely, preventing the abyss from escaping. Yeah, that should solve our problem. That should solve our problem. Let me try. Let me try? Quick! Seal us inside too. Just as we agreed. The question mark. Then leave, get out of here. Why aren't you leaving? The calamity. Listen, there are more voices, more than those 2 soldiers for sure. Even more? Behind the glowing inscriptions from the place further still than the anguished house, you hear wrathful roars and the pained whimpering of saurians. You hear the sound of injured flesh and blood emerging, the sick giant sticky approaching the footfalls of some giant thing beyond the description. We also hear something, like thousands of hands, thousands constantly resisting, pushing forward. You hear the endless battle in the narrow darkness, it is torment into reality. Roar. They cannot find peace, they still fight on? Those heroes are still locked in the battle to this day, preventing the abyss from flooding out from the innocent inscription. The stories I tell have purpose, we must always remember those brave warriors and their sacrifice. And yet such suffering, though the heroes have wounded, they shook it off and stood up, nothing hurt befall. That is what the stories say. But real ones cannot be so easily shaken, not true torment so easily conquered. There they have suffered so long in the tiny, lightless world. Isn't there anything we can do for them? I want to as well, but the abyss? Perhaps the only thing we can do is enter their will and reseal the inscription. Nor has this been the first time the shadow pin has fallen in our tales anyway. Someone must have been here before, and someone must have read Thoros' tablet. Those who came here before to restore the inscription must have seen what we saw. And yet our stories did not change, for the warnings they gave were real, as were the dangers. All we can do is restore the inscription and leave, to remember always, to never forget all that we have witnessed. So they are here forever? Shackled, fighting against the abyss? Till the ends of time? They're supposed to be heroes, but they've been left here to suffer forever. You're right, Paimon. Dude, that is so messed up! There's no end for heroes. Forever, fighting forever, suffering against the abyss. Sealed here. I know that. I wish to give them peace too, but I don't have the power. I'm just a storyteller. Autumn. There. Don't worry, we're strong enough. Let's rewrite story to the story's ending. Really? You would do that? Of course he would. Cross Paimon's heart. Do you check drip marketing? Better off not. Better off not. There can be swells, especially recent drip. I mean, I sometimes check. I mean, no, I don't check as in I look for it. I just check what's on Discord. Because people post on Discord, so sometimes I look at it. But I don't look really deep into it. I just check the designs, like how the characters look like. So like, I know, for example, how Columbina looks like. And like how the future, like how the Nutcrackers look like. So I know how Varka, Nicole, Alice, Flint's, and Lama look like. And Nefer. I'm not questioning your strength, but don't push yourself too hard. Don't worry, we've got experience with stuff like this, and we have the inscription in pinch too. True. Truly the Capitano soldiers, yeah. Capitano soldiers are so freaking cool. They're amazing, dude. Capitano soldiers are MVP in Natlan. You're even more impressive than I could have imagined, to be willing to give you all to resolve others' pain. Truly, you are great heroes. And I'm a storyteller, so I will record the tales of heroes. Well done, Autumn. O hero from under the land, please show me how you shall valiantly triumph over the abyss. That we shall do. Even the name is spoiler for Bina and the drip. So shall we unseal the inscription now, or do you want to make some preparations first? Oof. Let's go. Alright, I wish you success, Autumn. Grant the warriors peace? Are we going to fight them? Uh-oh. Wow. He looks really cool. Quick, Charo, lead your people away! Warrior who cleave the dark tide.
Control breathing.
Man, Capitano's people are so freaking cool.
On my mark.
Even they are fighting alongside us.
Let my name echo in song. Show no mercy. Get to work. Light it up.
I can't wait once we reach Kanyanya. Once we visit that place. You shall not pass. It is our. They even have a special model. We have never seen this guy before. They have unique models. Look at their models. I mean, not the left one, but the right one. The gigantic shield. Right, that's so unique.
Light up the blazing sun!
The big, the same model as Halvdan. No, I mean, yeah, the left one, yes, but not Irizar, right?
Not
Irizar is special. Oh god. I don't think we've ever seen the Irizar model before. Oh god. Lali, I'm sorry. Oh god. Okay. Wait, let me focus. Huge damage. Blazing heart. Massive damage. Did you see? Your orders have been carried out. You won't be disappointed. God, I haven't done this, guys. What do you mean, Selenia? You haven't done this? That means you haven't saved them. You haven't saved them. Wow, the light? They're still suffering in your world. The heroes of Natlan. For 500 years, they are suffering. Wait. We are in the Night Kingdom. Well, this is weird. There was all this scattered light earlier, and then we suddenly found ourselves here. What do you mean save them? You know? Release them from pain, from suffering. Wait, Cat? Never? Come over here. Beast with fur like that of night. The Geo one can also be found in the chasm, I think. Oh, you know what? I think you're right. Never mind. You're right. Just mess and slaughter them. I gave them salvation. They got stepped on by Mavuika. What do you mean? They got saved? You have brought so many slumbers. They who should have rested in peace. Never, meow. Oh, I didn't rest there's a sustainer there. Perhaps they prayed to the spirits they should not have besieged. But there was a moonless night. They were not could be seen. The night has long forgiven them. Yet hate and filth shall never rest, and they too shall never truly sleep again. Thank you, all you who are beloved. By the way, guys, I have a question. Have the Notcry World Quest been cool? Have the World Quest in Notcry have they been amazing, good? I hope they live up to, you know, I hope they are amazing too. Because Sumeru, Fontaine, and Natlan are so freaking good. So I hope they continue this amazing streak of like epic world quests. The Outland Souls too, many now return where they were headed. ... Go now, but beware of the fearful instigators and the ends plotted by those bearing ill intent. Like a mirrored megalith. No, I wanted to explore that place more. A celestial nail in the Night Kingdom. You're back there, and I were worried, honestly. But what did I say, little fella? They're fine, right? Wait! So we got transported there. We weren't just like hallucinating. Oh, he was so worried for us. That was so worried for Paimon. They just said Lord's Lauren, but usually the P comes way later. I see. Not that we could explain where we went just now. It's a long story for sure. We saw a glowing cat. I see. In the case, thank you, Autumn. I never expected that the abyss here could truly be purified. The written inscription too is gone. Almost as if it's no longer needed to stay. The tormented voices here also have fallen silent. And that golden light, how it flowed like water, spreading across the ground. I even felt like there were people within that light, waving at us. There were people. And they were so thankful that we saved them. I mean, released them from pain. Did you see them too, little one? And there was that light that surrounded you, and then you were gone. Oh, we didn't see anything though. Sai, thank you so much once again. Autumn Paimon, you too? Yeah. You truly are remarkable heroes. Thank you. On behalf of all those warriors who can find no peace. Hello, Autumn. Hello, Fell Knight. Hello. Travis' final wishes have been fulfilled. And as for those two Canadian soldiers, no, Canadian heroes. Now that the abyss is no longer present, they need no longer to serve as a warning to us. I must pen a story about them, about how they helped us save the Children of Echoes. In truth, I did have a flash of revelation as to what their thoughts might have been. The abyss represents such terrible peril that were it up to me, I too have made up some horror story to keep others from the tribe clear of this place. So it seems almost funny how I was previously worried about having nothing to write. Now there's almost too much here. In our tale about Golden-haired Outlander, a flying white fairy, and a little Templatosaurus and how they saved our tribe. Innifa rerun may be coming. Have you done Innifa quest? It was cool and lore. I have not. The Innifa quest is, I believe, the prelude to Not Cry. I've not done it. I've done 5.7. I've done Space and Time. That sounds like a pretty awesome synopsis already. Indeed, stories pass on and stories change. Perhaps one day, a long time hence, even you might become as big as a mountain. Paimon. Ah, behold, the mighty mountain Paimon. Look, how she swallows a sweet madame the size of some sumpter beast in a single bite. Roar? I doubt there'd be too many of those, Paimon. And as these stories pass down, imagine that these two soldiers too will eventually become heroes. They might not have scared themselves, but I know this is what I must do. Once again, Autumn Paimon, you have my utmost thanks, you too. Of course, shout little there. So, Innifa Beast next? Well, yes, but we're still missing some World Quest and Story Quests. So, like, next Archon Quest, yeah, Innifa is next Archon Quest, for sure. As a storyteller, I swear to write for you the most exciting tale of the adventure. Speaking of that, oh, I should probably head back to the sentry post to take up my shift. I've almost forgotten about the midst of all the excitement. I sure hope Yukon doesn't hear me a new one for being gone so long. Yeah, you should totally get back there, pronto. Answers to Reminiscence. Wow!
Hey, not
this is
a bad
such a
mom.
cool story quest! We met two heroes from Canada. Wow, and this place was like ever-changing, so dynamic. Changing, fighting us. Crazy. So freaking crazy. And now this quest is done, right? So we completed 2 world quests. And now we can do the... Sorry, let me just quickly... revive. You didn't react to Onlena to trail involved, right? You supposed that... Yeah, I didn't. Because of spoilers, yeah. Because of spoilers, I didn't do that. Exo, do you remember the name of the 3rd quest? Let me just do this. Complete both. Yay! 3rd one complete. 3rd one complete. Oh my god, finally! Finally, I can create a compass! Natlan! Natlan! Okay, now you got to go to the entrance of Channel Echoes. Got it, thank you. Let me just quickly edit my name card. Wait, where's my Natlan one? Did not unlock? Well, oh well. We'll check later, we'll check later. Let me just get the loot. Sweet. Need the first TP? Got it, need the first TP. Let me just revive Sitlali. Oh, she's live. Let me heal up a bit. Look at the map. Near the first one. So over here, right? There was TCG car. Oh, there was TCG car. Got it. Thank you, Daniel. Thank you, thank you. Damn, back in my days, the reputation takes longer. Yeah, they buffed the reputation. They made it easier, way easier. Like, way easier. Now it gets like 400 reputations. And they buff it, like this patch. It's new. Like before, they just gave 200. So ever since Luna 3, they doubled the amount.
Let's ride. Try
Which is
and stop
amazing,
me.
I love it. And I just know they buffed it in Natlan. I hope they also buffed it in other regions. Because I still have to do that in other regions. Maybe here. It was card back for TCG cards. I see. Oh, I see. Got it. Thank you guys. Thank you so much. Near the Children of Echoes, right? It's so crazy I don't see it on the world map. But nowadays Genshin players don't know the trauma of doing repetition quests and watch on the rest. You guys have it easy? Hell yeah. Thankfully.
Rise with the sun.
They have buff for all regions? Sweet! I think buff all reps in other regions. Amazing! It took so long because I haven't finished the other regions yet. Like, it takes so freaking long and I'm so glad they buffed it. Time to 100% all the other quests. Sorry, other reputation nations. There should be around the Children of Echoes, I think. Okay, somewhere around Children of Echoes. Somewhere around here. Maybe try advancing time. Oh, you're right. That's actually smart. Let me try doing that. Okay, well then I'll be right back. Let me just quickly get some water and snacks. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Actually, I don't have any snacks. I just have bread. But I'm so hungry. So let me just eat bread. Find out bread. Okay, let's go. Let's go. We've been traveling in Natlan for some time now, but we haven't turned up a single clue about the token we need for the volcano. Shall we head over to the Children of Echoes and see if that oddball mongoose made any progress? Oh, this must be the quest that Extra Prime is talking about. The next world quest. Oh! We didn't flash and forget. Oh no! It was the game! It was the game! My game killed Mawika!
Quick as a flash.
I couldn't land. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Really, game? Really? Killing my queen? I can't believe it. Go to the location. It's probably on top, right? It must be on top.
The show begins.
Go to the Children of Echoes.
Rise with the sun.
Sure, I'm sure. Ronabas can Mavika once again. on her. Fire Archon. It's no surprise anymore. Oh, it's my boy! It's my goat! Is there any room to negotiation? It's Bakal! No, Bakal is not voiced. Even if you claim that you found a possible entrance. So what? You listen well. No human Saurian companion sitting out on this road has ever returned, not a single one. Forgive me. She for the tribe. Autumn Paimon Deo. So let me just finish the bread. But you guys can read too, right? Mami can say make a curse just to photo Autumn. You know what's crazy? I was snacking on bread. I am. Now that I started playing, like the newest Honkai Star Story. And you know, we get to meet Himeko again. Doesn't Himeko give you Mawika vibes? Or you know what? Doesn't Mawika give you Himeko vibes? Like, I feel like they have such a similar personality. Now that I know Mawika, and you know, I revisit Honkai Star Rail, I was like, wow, Himeko and Mawika are so similar. Like, not look-wise, right? They look very different, but like, personality-wise. Like, super chill. And like, the way they talk. Haven't you two been the talk of the town lately, Autumn? Paimon, Monkey's been mumbling about you constantly, and Titu mentioned you after his return. Hear me out because I have a voice? No, it would sound horrible. I mean, no. Rather, like, just hire real voice actors. Especially if you can, right? And, like, Hoyo is super rich. I just remember I wanted to check one thing. I mean, Mawika is actually Himeko. What? Yes, they both experience of Himeko from Honkai Impact 3rd. They're similar, but they both haven't died yet. There's no need to thank me too much. Kind of phenomenal youngster. And it is in the capacity, Manku, that I'm telling you. It is not our way to push guests into a fury pit just to prove hypothesis. That's not how I treat my guests anyway. Sigh. What's all this about? Anyway, something about danger and fury fight, fury pit. But yeah, I mean that would make so much sense. If they're XP from Himeko, Himeko from Honkai Impact 3rd, that makes so much sense. Because Himeko and Mawika, they just give you the same vibes. Which is so crazy. You know, I was so shocked when I, you know, met Himeko in Honkai Star Rail after doing the Natlan Quest. I was like, wow! Like, both are giving me, like, you know, the same Mami vibes. After this, check the item drop from the Cuckoo Star boss. Got it, I will. Apologies, allow me to explain. Remember what we spoke of before? To remove the mark of the Flame Lord's blessing, you need to bring the 2 required token types to the volcano. Himeko a Latina biker! One of the tokens in the ruins beyond the Children of Echo's land. There are conditions for getting in though. Based on the past customs, which I only just found on a woven scroll. By the way, since it's been ages since anyone's hankered about it. If you wish to take your Saurian companion to the volcano and perform baptism to cleanse the Flame Lord's blessing, you must be recognized by said Saurian corresponding tribal chief. Isn't that you? Sorry. No single one has succeeded, which is why the tribes abandoned the custom. Honkai told Hikoka also his motorcycle, but it was during an event long time ago. That reminds me, I'm so stupid. I forgot to watch the Honkai Impact trailers, which I promised since last Sunday. Okay, I'm gonna have to watch them today. Before we do the final part in Honkai Star Rail. I have to watch it today. I'll watch it today, I swear. God, I'm so stupid. How could I forget? Okay, it's fine, it's fine. Before Sunday, you guys will see the video. We'll watch Honkai Impact 3rd. Before one may obtain the token, but there's not only the warrior who steps forward, but also the Saurians with them. There's no huge suspicion that Saritsa will be Bronya XP. I have a huge suspicion that Saritsa will be Cyrene XP. Enter the Thunder will be Finon. Finon Kaslana. I suggest you leave that for Natlan here with us. Don't come Mavika too much. Ciao. Okay, I'm off. Enjoy the rest of the stream. And your bread. Goodbye, Bahasong. Thank you for stopping by. Enjoy the rest of the day. If nothing else, I can sure they will be taken care of until the day it must enter the Night Kingdom. Bronya or Anya Shariak? But if we do that, as I said, that Natlan will be unable to grow up. Unable to grow up? We say that's not what it wants? Yeah, we need our big boy there. I'll try this all the same. Despite the immense pearl, yes. And what about you, little fella? Roar! Cute! Unyielding, resolute, yet passionate. Your heart's ablaze like fine phlogiston. Alright then I shall award you the right to embark on the volcanic pilgrimage. Roar! Alright, let's go get that first token then. No, not yet. Now that you're qualified, you must undertake a trial of witnesses. Asian custom dictates that the warrior and the Saurian must together obtain the feather of green Quetzal deep in the woods and offer up a stole of animal pelts. And together you must win 50 battles for our tribe and offer up 99 6 gems of high quality. Can you give me a discount on Mora, please? Oh, come on now, Manku, forget it. Where are those traditions even from? Some lost Stone Age. The purpose of those formalities was to foster the bond between human and Saurians and hone their skills, and I've had it with all that. Anyway, as I see it, neither Autumn nor Dea seems to need that sort of proof. To put things simply, Autumn, we have here in Natlan a super simple way of dealing with such situations. Fight me and prove your strength, right on. Wait, here? What do you mean? We're going on the stage? Of course not. The stage isn't a place for tunneling. Our dual grounds are in the mountains to the rear. Come on, let's head there. We'll have ourselves a good one. Good one? Oh my god, we're actually fighting him!
How brilliant! Time to shine!
Yeah, he just kicked Furina.
Get to work.
Pakal? I'm sorry, man. But you don't stand a chance. Blazing Heart?
Blazing sun.
Huge! I'm sorry, Pakal wanted to say something. We kinda interrupted him. We won, great job, boss. Roar? I'm not sure, even the best but Furina's attacking. That was a sound defeat indeed. What you think, buddy? Looks like we need more training. Quite spectacular battle indeed. Pretty words, Manku, but is that all you got? Wanna try your hand too? No, thank you very much. Bleh, boring. That was a great match, Autumn. You're the real deal. You weren't bad either. Save the commiserations. Now if I was younger, who knows how far that might have gone. Also, oh, how I wish I could have taken you on them. Roar! Looks like you really are well taken care of there. We take good care of there. Of course they are for Natlan's our trusty buddy, you know? Ah, look at there! #1 Natlan fan. I'm very glad to hear that. As promised, this is proof of your accomplishments from a tribal chief. Interesting. As for its official name, well, Manku, that's your cue. The talisman of Vakshal. His name mentioned again! It's his talisman! The Sage of the Stolen Flame? Well, I can never memorize that name, but I do remember that after the Pyro Dragon Sovereign mentioned! Death? And after the first Pyro Archon was revived? From the flames? The first Pyro Archon was revived from the flames? Wait. The first Pyro Archon died? Oh! Right, because of the Night Kingdom. Probably. Probably. Do you use Bennett? I don't use Bennett. I don't have Bennett. The Sage and the Archon each brought back one token from the volcano. The Sage knew the Pyro Archon. Oh, hello? Fire... Fire Killers. And whoever obtains both may enter cleansing fire within the volcano and purge all the cursed calamities. What dragon? Spicy lore? Very spicy. So how long did the Sage live anyway, Manko? I feel like there are tales from him from the tribal area of the... to that Ochkanatlan. And even around the Shadow Pin. Well, he was the first human to use phlogiston, and who knows what fate came upon such a legendary figure. So let me get some water. Some say both his body and spirit turned into phlogiston, becoming one of Natlan's winds, lands, and flowers, granting him the power to hear the prayers for help directed at him by all the tribes. Some say that each era boosted its own successor to the sagely title, passing it on even to this day. And excuse my bluntness, they're mostly sort of speculation. Are you gonna do that story? He will. I will, yeah. Watch yourself. With those words, you will make Tifu mad again. Alright, my duties are hereby discharged. Oh wait, tradition does demand one more thing. I just don't know when to do his story. Like, when is it appropriate? Like, after the world quests? I guess before the prelude, right? Before the prelude to Not Cry. Which is to grant the brave journeying soul and the companions my blessing. Oh, so that's also a ritual you all do? It's just normal moral support, don't get your hopes up. After Volcano Quest? Got it, thank you. Right then, Autumn. There, here I am, Chief. The roar? May your soar through the mountains like the hardest bird. May the wicked tides break upon you as if you were the hardest of stones. Before not cry. May you fear no hardship, for the world is bound to be full of it. May you never forget each other, for fate must bring an inevitable farewell. May you reach your destination and gain what you desire, and most of all, I hope that you shall safely return. Man, Pakal is such a bro, man. I like Pakal. I will. Roar. Wait, does Paimon get any blessings? As for you, little Paimon, may you eat and drink well, sleep sumptuously, and see goodly growth. Aww. Aww. Of course, just you wait. Paimon's gonna be as big as 3 mountains before you know it. Hell yeah. Anyway, Paimon accepts the blessing, but only just, okay? Fine by me. In that case, the right of witness is ended. Before you go, let me stress this again. Be careful. We know Paka. See ya! And see ya too, Uchu. Aww. Roar. Good luck, see you all soon. I did JF after Inefa. Often the led by Sage of the Stolen Flame. The ruins entrance isn't far. It may be so bold. Please proceed the ruins near the Chin of Echoes. Got it. Oh, wait, we're going back here. Interesting.
Stick around.
Light it up.
Light it up. Let's just glide while I eat a bit. Okay, now check the boss. Oh, right. What was I supposed to check again? Oh, right, Kokusar boss. Yeah, thank you. Inventory. Item drop from Kokusar boss. Use. That's not it. Oh, this too. Fragment of shattered indecent inscription. It is broken beyond repair. Can no longer serve its purpose. Dismissed by many as delusion obsession, some still believe they hold the key to unraveling messages from ancient civilization. The talisman of the Sage of the Stolen Flame. It is said that the sage who once stole phlogiston from Dragon's Claws left this behind as proof of a pact made with the tribe. He stole it from the sovereign dragon, didn't he? North of the Sacred Flame Stadium? Wait, North of the Sacred Flame Wait, is it called North of the Sacred Flame Stadium? Yeah, hold on. um, maybe the other. Check out from the map. Oh, check from the map. North of the Sacred Flame Stadium. Oh, wait, I'm just a bit confused. What are you trying? What am I supposed to find? Oh, wait! You mean this? Check the. Oh! Wait! A horn fragment obtained after defeating the Golden Flame Kukusau Tyrant. Kukusau Tyrant! A strange mark known as the Flame Lord's Blessing! Flame Lord's Blessing extends out across its surface. Saurians that bear this mark are said to wield an ancient power of terrible potency. Yet given the slightest status, this power is too great a burden for the Saurians of the present day to bear. As such, it has been the cause of much calamity, and many tragedies have stemmed from the uncontrollable power it has unleashed. It's connected to the story quest that we're doing right now. Thank you so much. Got it, got it. Wow. I see.
Coming!
Same Flame's blessing as our little dragon. As our little dragon! As there for Natlan. As there for Natlan. What could that mean though? Are you good to go? It's midnight for me. See you guys next time. It's great. Good night, Selenia. My lovely Selenia. Thank you so much for watching. Have a beautiful sleep. My voice is dying. But yeah. Thank you so much. See you next time, Selenia. Take care.
Pyroclastic surge!
Blazing Heart. Finally, those monsters from the abyss have all vanquished. Ah, the time has come. Place the talisman. Let me make sure. Let's wait for the dialogue. Nice. Place. Offer the talisman and begin an ancient trial. The next part of the story is tightly connected. To ensure you have the best experience, it is recommended that you experience this next part of the story when you have ample time to complete it. Continue. The best took over your voice for a second. Finally, just go money like. Just get a Asian name. Once had a Kukusau companion that has the Flame Lord's blessing. Don't tell me. The Kukusau companion is the one we fight. It's him. Like the one we fight. Like Kenich's you know, companion. Asian Lord companion. Two boss monsters. They're both the companions from 500 years ago, aren't they? Human pilgrimage to help his companion just like you. Wow. So the ruins below are the ruins of the, what was he called again? The Sage of the Stolen Flame. Still, the entrance looks like something weird's blocking it. Just as I thought, the Sage's trial has already began. Yeah? Do we need to break the barrier? Don't think I have to use my full wall-facing jutsu. As if we could even do that. According to the accounts of the ancient scrolls of our tribe, the Sage of the Stolen Flame seemed to have strongly believed that humans could guide and lead Saurians, thus as attaining a future far brighter than the age of the ancient giant dragons. Perhaps he felt guilty, for he stole the secret of using phlogiston from modern dragonkin. And this gnawing guilt led to hope that humans and Saurians could human Saurians could get along, living in peace as equals. Perhaps that is what drove him to leave behind the token here. According to the ancient scrolls, humans and Saurians both have their places. Awesome cook. Eventually he failed, died during the cataclysm. So that's what will happen to your little dragon if you fail. Wow. So we will not fail. Because if we fail, they will be corrupted. So we will not fail. For their sake, we'll fight till our bitter end and succeed and win. Forgive my eloquence. I believe that it means that humans and dragons must each stand in their respective positions to receive the token. I see, and it's happening right now! The thing that we're doing is what he did. Manilak. So ask the Saurian to act in accordance with what the human wants is difficult indeed. This is two part of the trust trial, the reason one must cultivate an understanding between humans and Saurian. Also, its name is Nyobo. Oh. Though Paimon doesn't totally get what you're saying, when it comes to an invisible bond, we are la creme de la creme. Isn't it right there for Natlan? Roar. Roar! That's the spread. Now please try opening the barrier blocking the entrance. One heart to one mind. You deepen your understanding with your teleporter companion. During your journey together. During this trial, you can switch to its perspective. We can play as Dea? We can play as Dea! Oh? Yeah, right there. We are playing as Dea! It's there for Natlan and Mavuika! It's there for Natlan, who has the power. Not over there, the other side. White floaty makes noise so hard to understand. And we can even hear Dea talk. It's Dea's voice. Cute. Wait, Dea can attack with his belly. Huge belly attack. The power of Natlan. Jump. E. Burrows. Right there. You're so clever, Dea. Good boy, Dea. Good boy. Such a good boy. Let's go. It works so the Asian scrolls were right. Can I talk to Manu? Well then, I wish you like obtain the token from the ruins. I'll be here waiting for your triumph return. Got it. Mavuika and Dea will save Natlan. Forgive my presumption, but I'm confident that you will emerge victorious from the final trial, safe and sound and having obtained the token. Let's go, Dea. Me and you, buddy. Me and you. The Pyro Archon and the Dino. Looks like no one's been here for a long time. Roar? Did you find something there? You gotta keep up there. Don't worry, the Pyro Archon will protect you. Mavuika the Queen, puzzle time! Not sure what Dea's doing though. Dea for Natlan? Waypoint? He's just doing his own thing. Waypoint unlocked. Chest. Get all the loot.
Hey, not a bad
I guess we
haul.
just jump down? Roar? What's wrong? Too high for you? It's alright, just cling onto Mavuika and hold Mavuika's hand! Sorry, Paimon's hand, Paimon's hand. Cute, cute, cute. Let's go. Doesn't this place kind of reminds you of Khaenri'ah? Doesn't this place reminds you of the same place that we uncovered under Sumeru in Khaenri'ah? Suspicious. Very suspicious. There's supposed to be a... Oh, what? Chosen of dragons. Open this door and enter. From here, step into the audience hall. Chosen of dragons. Don't tell me, at the end of the story quest, Dea will become the future sovereign dragon. Primordial Pyro Sovereign Dragon. Is that what they're hinting at? Yes, just like at the entrance, Autumn must stand below the yellow device. On the left, while Dea stands below the green to the right. Though it's pretty high up this time, and the route is different too. Don't worry, Dea. We'll only be separate for a little bit. We'll still be inside. If you're scared, just raise your claws towards us and roar as loud as you can. We'll wave back, so don't be scared, okay? Aww, roar, cute. Roar. Don't talk like Dea for Natlan. What if you actually manage to roar something in its language and Dea misunderstands? Roar, roar, roar. Well, don't you look happy all of a sudden? Pyro just doesn't get you. When are you happy and when are you scared? Roar? If this dates back to the Sage of Stone Flame era, then it's probably 2000 plus years old. I guess so. I guess so. You sure seem to be in good spirits. Alright then, let's try opening up that gate. Try going over there. Once it's open, we'll meet in front of the door. Great. I think I get it. I think I do. And now we switch to Dea. And you see the floating things, right? So we need to get Dea on that. So Dea needs to somehow reach the top. Oh! Using E! Right, he can just burrow. And he can just climb up. He can just climb up. Upright? I get it. I get it. And then we switch.
Try and stop me!
Go here. Right. Switch. Do this. Oh, wait. But if I do that... Like, there I can't jump. Rah. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Okay, wait a minute. Wait a minute! Wait a second! Wait a second! Huh? Okay, let's turn back.
Rise with the sun! Rev the engines!
There's a mechanism very clear. Oh! Oh? Okay, so... we switch to there. We... press operate. Okay, I get it. Okay, let's turn it back. Switch to Mavika. Go blazing hard on that platform.
Light it up!
Turn. Use. Send her up. Sweet. And now there just needs to walk over. Easy first try. Mavika and there. The base open. Paimon knew this type of mechanism would be a piece of cake for you guys. Hey, you did it there for Natlan. Great job. I'm not sure why, but it feels like Dea is getting more and more reliable. That gives Paimon a kind of happy feeling too. Feels way more reliable than Paimon. No way. Doesn't Dea agree with him, meanies? Paimon praises you too just a bit, and this is what she gets. Raw. She's not crying. Aww. They was so worried for Paimon. They was sad. They was sad that Paimon was sad. Aww, ra ra ra. Roar? Okay, fine. Paimon's roar. Maybe you find a good connection. It also happens when you spend a lot of time together. Do you have fried egg? Paimon, you're terrifying. You just haven't seen them before. Paimon's getting hungry just talking about it. Me too, Paimon, me too. Let's do it.
The rewards of an adventure worth remembering.
Big chest. Shabalang! Swear upon this Shabang, the one who ascended to the realms about to protect all beings, who bestowed seeds of flame to bring light to all beings. When your descendants return from the flames, none shall stop them. It's the, you know, the first stealer, and he was talking to Shabalanke, the first Pyro Archon of Natlan. The one who made the deal with Rona. The Shade of Death. The Shade of freaking Death. Hall of Parting Vows. Man, this place looks insane. Uh-oh. What will be at the other end? And there's even a waypoint. God damn. Let's go. There's enjoying Mavika's, you know, walk. Let me enjoy it too. Let's go there. It's a gate? Like Kandria. Lava? Liquid phlogiston. Look at this place! It's huge! It's massive! This is all hiding under Natlan. That's the first time Paimon heard that make that sound. And the gate had had two symbols, and one head looked like a dragon. Yeah, dragon and some person holding something. He's got a point. This is a huge mural. Let Paimon look. Two people, each holding something round in their hands. Oh, right. One for me, one for Mawika, one for them. Wait, what's with one of them having a weird hat? That's a dragon! All ancient ruins in Genshin are from the uncivilized civilization era, that's why architecture of all the ruins look the same. Kandan and Enka. Oh! Ra is a dragon! That makes so much sense, DSU Plus. That makes so much freaking sense. Now that you mention it, it does kinda look like a dragon's hat. Oh, Paimon gets it! It actually depicts a dragon in person, each holding a golden ring. Feels like she just heard a story about two people talking or something or other not long ago. It was the tale Pakal and Manku were discussing about the first Pyro Archon and the Sage of the Stolen Flame. Rar? Like Paimon said, it did remind me of something she'd just heard. But if that was really the case, doesn't that mean that the Sage of the Stolen Flame and the first Pyro Archon, that one of them was a dragon? But which one of them? The Sage of the Stolen Flame? Was a dragon? Was he the sovereign dragon? Wait. Didn't he fight against the sovereign dragon? Oh, that means the Sage of the Stolen Flame is actually a dragon? But he's not the sovereign dragon, right? Paimon recalls that you saw the same golden design on the floating island. The flame? Wait, but wasn't he the first human to use phlogiston? Could he be the dragon? Or was he hiding his real self? Because he's known as the first human to use phlogiston. How could he be a dragon? But right now in this place, you can, like, you know, it's a trial between a dragon and a human. And we know Shabalang is a human. He's the first Pyro Archon. So the sage was also behind us falling in that place when we first came to Natlan, also linked to dragons. Chosen of dragons. And the voice we've been hearing all this time. That it must be him. But by this stage, or perhaps chosen by their... Don't tell me there is actually the son of the Pyro Sovereign Primordial Dragon. That's possible too? Strange. Chosen of dragons, come forward, come forward. Also descendant. Pass through the corridors to your left and right, the path will unfold before your eyes. Suspicious, very suspicious. What's the matter? The golden design says, do we have to go through from both sides, but it looks like both entrances each have their own barriers and mechanism. Could it be that humans go one way and the dragons the other? He doesn't want to be separated from Mawika. Paimon can't even see this time. Therefore, Natlan, do you think it's too hard? If it is, we can still back out. If it's really too much, we can wait until you're ready and try again. Not like these ruins are going anywhere. If you want to stop, just say so. He doesn't want to stop. He wants to keep going. For our bond. You're a brave fella, aren't you? Maybe this is just ugly. So get out as fast as you can. If things get dangerous, nothing's more important in your life, not even treasure. I believe in you. Believe in yourself. Believe in me that believes in you. Don't say things you can't understand. Viewpoint. The Asian civilization. Alright, let's do the trial. Wow, both going their own ways. Both separating. Oh god. Oh boy. Oh no! What do we do now? There! Poor there, smashing his head against the gate. Roar, iron barrier, blocked, bad. No cry, must search, other way. They're so brave, man. He's so brave. He's not afraid. Therefore, Natlan's so freaking brave. Don't worry there, we'll get you out of here. Wait, this place is beautiful! Wait, isn't this underground? Green, green there. How the heck are we supposed to get there? Can I go into water? That's a no. That's a no. I think we have to go around. Yeah, for sure. Soaking wet, drip, not good. A chest? Strike determines crystals to trigger resonance. Nice. Oh, and it's going to fall down. Big rock sleep, therefore not one strong. No, it's not going after your Saurian instead. God damn it, Ronama, god damn it. Not my Saurian. Where's the corridor? We still need to get over the water. It's so close yet so far away. I guess we're gonna have to go around. Or maybe up? Maybe not up. Or do I go down? Like this. Okay, let's swing, let's swing. The tree trunk must be there for a reason. This is our clue. If we go down here to the other side, we arrive here. Oh, wait, I found it. Maybe. Maybe not. Oh, I see now, I see now. We're gonna do the same thing. Crush it down. 5 more, 4 more. So I need to find 4 more. But there's only 1 here. Unless, do I just spam it? Oh no, 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 there's more. Oh, and it keeps appearing. Oh, I see. Perfect. Perfect, perfect. Let's go up. Well done there, well done. Get the Pyrocurus, and now it's Mavuka's time. Aoife's time. Wait, it's not done yet. There seems to be no way forward now, so I switch it. Okay, yeah. Now we switch perspective, and we need to figure out lasers? Lava? Because we got hit by the laser? It filled up. Oh, oh my god, it's a time thing. It's a. Okay, we have to be fast. We have to be fast. Oh my god! No, wait! Is this good? Yeah, this is fine. Quick, quick, quick. Oh no, it's closed.
Rise with the sun.
Okay, okay. Easy. Okay, maybe not easy. Okay, let's think, let's think. Oh, it only goes up if I touch the laser, right? Probably. So if I don't touch the laser, I should be fine.
Burn it down.
Yeah, I noticed that only happens when you touch the laser. So now that I don't touch the laser, I still can't do shit.
Rise with the
The puzzle's
sun.
puzzling, the puzzle is puzzling. Maybe we do need to touch the laser. Oh, blazing hard. Okay, okay, not like this. Not like this. Well. Okay. So that was not the way. No, now we touch. Okay, we touch it now. Let's see what happens. We touched it. Was something open? Okay. Let's heal first. Okay, I might have a plan.
Light it up.
Maybe the door will open, the one on the top right. If we touch the lava. Sorry, the lasers. Right? Now we go up. We go up. Nice. Wait, maybe it's up? Why is it not glowing? I mean, why is it glowing? Wait, oh my god! Okay, okay. I see now.
Rise with the sun.
Nice! Easy! Okay, oh, chest?
The rewards of an
Sweet,
adventure
sweet.
worth remembering.
Maybe this door will smack it? Destroy? I can't destroy it. Near the first laser. Near the first laser. I see now. Thank you, thank you. I see.
Burn it down.
Blazing heart. Hug the wall. Wait for the lava to go down. Wait, this is such a cool place. Okay, now that we're here though. Now that we're here. We need to open this door, right? No? Oh, wait. Easy! Nice, nice.
Rise with the sun.
Now we should be able to open it. Yeah, perfect. Use it. It's going up? A chest? Wake up, raise up. That's going up. Okay, this is easy. Okay, let me put that there. Just in case. Enjoying the walk. Okay, there, reach destination. Looks like we can't go any further. Definitely wonder if there's anything we can do. Now we're gonna just walk. We have to be very careful. We don't touch the lava. I mean the elixirs. We got... Oh wait, there's something hiding here. Nothing! No chest! Nothing. Okay.
Burn it down!
Let's revive Sidlali.
The show begins. Ah.
Let's activate this.
Rise with the sun!
Nice. That was the only one that wasn't. Oh. Let me go up. Increase liquid for just light to. Oh, okay, okay. Let me do that. Touch the fire.
Burn
Run!
it down!
So annoying by under the moon's lightning up. Quickly. Perfect. If only there was a way to light them all at once. There is, there is. Operate. Not sure if I should have done that. Uh-oh. I hope I didn't mess anything up. Like pressing that button. Wait. There's something on the wall. A big dragon? Kinda reminds me of Sumeru. But without the dragon. The dragon is spewing fire and the barrier is protecting them. And this is the holy tree. The holy tree is protecting the Natlanese against the sovereign dragon. Wait. Why is there here? Did I mess up? I messed up. No, I didn't mess. Wait. Oh. Wait, what? I think I messed up. He almost did it! I think I messed up. I think I really messed up. Let me go back. I messed up. I know what I did. I know.
Light it up! Try and stop me!
I can't activate it. Maybe I didn't mess up. Maybe I didn't.
Burn it down!
Okay, let's go back there. We stay here. Did I do something wrong? I didn't, right? Maybe we need to go up here? Yeah, maybe we need to go up here. Yeah! The lever? It didn't work. The lever didn't work. Oh, see, look! Easy! Easy! No worries. See? We just had to do this. Green, green. Everything going according to the plan. There's a human. And wings? And a dragon? Well, at least it works. Hey, there's another mural here. Now what's this? A huge black dragon, a tree, and some strange person. Chosen of dragons, come forward, reach out. Reach out your hand, behold, the sin that will obliterate all. What's wrong, Autumn? Why are you just staring at the mural? Reach out towards the mural. You witness with your own eyes the gargantuan wings from beyond the world, the once glorious and grand figure now pitiable, having completely sunk into the terrifying shadow. The pitch black flames scorched the land, and even the white tree nearly withered, and the final unvoiced glow shattered and smashed, only able to subsist on the last leaves of the severed roots. The ancient battlefields brought only destruction. Out of the time, specters stirred, evil lurking within the dark, and filth flooded forth. Only the last leaves still shimmered in the night, and out of the time, only the last leaves in the night swayed with the ripples in the sea of memory. Then you see something else, but you quickly realize it is not you who sees it. You will understand someday. A voice that seems not to be what it appears whispers by your ear as though it were laughing softly. But you know, this isn't meant for you. Erminsel? You see the entire city's annihilation. The buildings collapse. The ash-white monoliths squeezed in midair as they turn to powder. You see a giant dragon with pupils pierced and tiny human falling together from a great height, while the world echoes with a sorrowful song, one composed of the agony of dragonkind. You see a man rising from that dragon's heart once more, his whole body seemingly wretched in flame. Celestial? I'm not sure. Autumn, are you okay? You weren't moving a muscle. What I saw might be kinda hard to explain. Really, Paimon didn't see anything at all, and we're both looking at the same picture? Are you just way more perceptive than Paimon? Roar? Ah, that's there for Natlan's voice. Sounds like it's coming from over there. Oh, Paimon sure hopes nothing bad happened. Hurry up, we need to go back? Suspicious. Suspicious. Oh, it's there
The
for
rewards of an
Natlan!
adventure worth remembering.
Oh, don't worry, you're right here. Looks like we'll be able to meet up again soon. Don't worry, Mavika's here. Roar! Mavika stepped on it. Now there. Cute. They're meeting each other again. Face to face. Man, this is some wild technology. Cutscene? There! Oh my god, look at him waving! Cute! Reunited! That was so adorable! Aww! And the gigantic gate. A beam? Pyro beam? Blasting the lava! Creating a portal? Taking down the portal? And even the stairway to hell. A path through the lava has appeared. Looks like the trial is almost over. Man, the technology from the old Tavia is crazy. They managed to do all of this? Like Count Tavia can do none of this. Not even close. The guy from the Soaring Relics Association and chubby chap from the Children of Echoes kept talking about how dangerous it was. But looks like there really was nothing to it. In that case, lead the way, Paimon. Man, look at this place! They prepared an entire stairway for us! A stairway to hell! You can't even see the bottom. But we're good friends, so of course we'll go together. We ended up at the opposite side! Because, look, this is where we started! By the way, all these we can revisit? Wow, this is where we started! When we saw the gigantic mural in front of us! We're standing like on that mural that we saw at the beginning. I don't know why, but I always found these stairs cool. They're so fucking cool. These type of stairs are always cool. In real life, in any fiction. It's always so badass. I remember doing it, but I don't remember anything. Wow, there. Wow. Rue. Natlan, look. We are nearly done. Rue, did you see some strange things too? Don't be afraid. For Mawika is here. Paimon and Mawika are here? Yeah, though Paimon isn't sure what happened, Autumn's right. No matter what, you've got us. Cute. Looks like he's finally perking up. Okay, looks like we can continue downward. This place does feel kinda dangerous. Chosen of dragons, proceed. Eliminate an enemy from the realm beyond. Enemy from realm beyond? Like, Abyss? Or aliens? Like, Surtology? Did the golden designs tell you that too? Roar. Okay then, let's rest a bit. We'll keep going once you're ready. Paris battle lies at the end of the golden staircase. It is this battle quite perilous. Be sure to complete your battle preparations before continuing. A big battle? Man, this staircase is so cool. Yeah, we are actually here. Wow! Look at the map. We started on the opposite side. We started on the opposite side. And now we just go down? Or let's go into the lava this time. I just hope it doesn't all come pouring down when we're halfway through. Whine, cries. Alright, Paimon was the only kidding. Besides, even if it does, Paimon will swoop down and screw the two of you. Because she's so hot, man. She's so hot. And this place is so cool. This place is so freaking cool. Wait, oh god, there's a button for it. Oh my god, I found the button. Oh my, oh, wait. It's not cinematic enough. Hold on. Oh my shit. I love this place. Look at this place. Look at this place. Do you see this, guys? Do you see this? It's so cool. It's so cool. Sorry. That's enough. Okay, I'm back. The problem with Natlan lore is that the magic lore are from the weapons. Why is this place so fucking cool, man? Okay, sorry. I was enjoying that so much. I was enjoying it so freaking much. Okay, let's go. Let's do it. Wow. The gigantic whirlpool. Wait! No way! No. No way. Even the lava can't touch us. Even the lava has to listen. The liquid phlogiston. Where are we going? The moving lava. The hot scorching lava. The light? Oh my god. Holy shit, the light behind us. And the darkness. And the fact that you can revisit this place. This might be the coolest looking place, in my opinion. The music changed. You see light. I can't even explain this place. I can't explain this. Is this because of shades? Or maybe because of the Pyrosovereign Dragon? Man, how strong was Pyrosovereign Dragon? No, how strong was the first phlogiston user? Wow, Paimon never imagined there'd be something like this under the lava. So we are really deep underground now, aren't we? Yeah, yeah. This is gonna take a while if you walk at the pace of the mom. I'm sorry. Hello, Seth. Sorry, that plane was so cool. That plane was so cool. The way the lava, you know, was surrounding us, the stairway to hell. And the deeper we went, and then suddenly it just went black and white. And just before us was this like golden light. No. That was so cool. In this place, I made a pledge with Shabalanke, the first Pyro Archon. Now let go and the future of humans and Sarurans be as it may, only the enemy cloaked in the shadow shall not be faced. Children of dragons, prove yourself by facing mighty foe. Ascend the sacred mountain from this place. Roar! There are roars into battle! Wow, what's going on? That sudden chill. Something's coming out? Why are there so many Rifthounds here? Seriously? Oh my god, there's so many of them! Wait, we can even fight in this mode?
Fulfill our pact.
Oh, okay.
Let's ride.
Blazing hard.
Incinerate!
Man, look how cool Genshin looks. Look how cool it looks. This place in this mode.
Light it up!
Nice. Huge. They're fighting alongside. Wait. How am I not missing any dialogue?
Stronger.
Huge. Ultimate attack.
My mark.
Blazing hard.
Light up a blazing sun!
I'm telling you, the best thing about Natlan is the World Quest. But I should do it. Wait, can I press the map? Okay, okay. But something's wrong. We get incoming. Abyss Coded Golden Wolf Lord. Boundary eroding beast. I swear we have fought him before. In Inazuma. In that island. Let me just quickly show you. I swear it's the same one. Like we fought back in Inazuma. Wait, where's Inazuma? Oh, here. The Golden Wolf Lord. Same name. But this is the Abyss one. Abyss Corroded Wolf Lord.
The show begins.
That's right.
Let my name echo in song.
Huge dodge.
Quick as a flash.
This isn't a weekly boss fight.
Keep lolling. Eat Papa. Get him. Show no mercy.
Pyroclastic surge!
Blazing hard. How far are we underground? To see all of this? Do you see the background? Look at the background! Can I fall down? I can't. Uh oh. Quick,
Rise
quick,
with
quick.
the sun! Rev the engines!
Yoo-hoo. Get to work. Show no mercy. Controlled breathing.
Heal? Sorry. This place is so cool.
Full speed ahead. Fulfill our path.
Light up a
Wait, something about
blazing
it
sun!
looks super weird. What do you think, Paimon? They're fighting too. Dodge! Easy! Oh my god, again! Easy dodge. Purina,
Strike a pose.
ultimate attack.
Time to shine.
Nice.
Someone help me.
Yikes, and all those floating things around it.
Quick as a flash.
Heal.
Two. Time to end them.
Burn it down! Full throttle!
We need to heal again. Nice, massive damage. Blazing hard.
Pyroclastic surge!
He's so big. Roar. He's powering up! He's powering up! Oh, never mind. It looks like the Natlan just got stronger. Did something awaken maybe? Like the power of the Flame Lord or something. Definitely looks stronger. Rao? Are you alright? He was totally working during that fight and was a really big help. Yes, most impressive. They should import this for Inazuma. We're still to fight this boss Lamau. Dude, I didn't even realize I can fight boss fights without the UI. And my god, it looks so fucking epic. Now I need to revisit all boss fights in Genshin and fight without the UI. Because my god, that was so immersive, cinematic, grandiose. I think that's some of the power there for nothing can just use whenever. Though Monk would say that it's better not to use power like that too much anyway. Though it might be a bit too difficult, especially if we fight like, you know, the Natlan weekly boss. That one is so difficult, man. Roar. Sai, so where did the weirdo with the hard to remember name hide the token? All Paimon wants to do right now is to grab there for Natlan and get the heck out of here. Cute! Cute! Wait, is there? Okay, before, I don't know if we can visit this place again. So let me just enjoy the scenery. I'm not sure if the staircase will appear again. So let me just take a quick look, you know. I had my UI during the AQ. Yeah, I'm gonna hide my UI during the AQ too. You can play the whole game without UI. I might start like once we catch up and we have nothing to do, I might do a speed run Genshin AQ without UI. Just speed running the game without UI. You know, once we catch up. Touch this inscription. Oh, there. Chosen of dragons, come forth. Look at this place. We're in an even prettier place. Into the final sanctuary of my people. This is where the tokens really kept. It's so quiet here. This place is the most beautiful place. I figured the sage would be waiting for us here, but why is this place so beautiful? It's so beautiful. I don't even need to hide my UI. It's already hidden. Besides, continue forward. And the music changed too? Can I walk slowly? Oh, I don't know why. I feel kinda teary-eyed because of the music. Worship and receive. You who would protect all beings. And the piano in the background, man. You can revisit all these locations. One of Genshin's best places. This is the most beautiful place. This is so fucking beautiful. This place is so freaking beautiful. With the music in the background, the piano playing. With Dea here. My little Saurian body. The sounds of splashing water. Worship and receive. You who would bring light to all beings. Come forth, chosen of dragons, come forth. You see even inscriptions in the... God, I love this place! This must be... I think this is the most beautiful place in Genshin. In all of Taviat. I can't remember a single place that I would rank higher than this place. Maybe it's, you know, recency bias. The inscribed hour has come. Come forth, chosen of dragons, present the amulet. In return, you shall be permitted to set foot on the sacred mountain. We did it! We did it! Wow, it looks like the stone temple lit up! Roar. Touch the stone temple. As the golden lines light up, shining brilliantly, a fragmented scene surfaces in your mind. The eyes of the great dragon, split in two by the sword of the children of man, a seal split asunder, engraved upon the white disc, is mistakenly classified as a whole. One was given to the silver dragon's white claws, one to the resurrected corpse, one was buried beneath the great monument, and one was swallowed into the belly of the headstrong one. A white disc appears beneath your feet, the other obscured in shadow. The great rings shadowing it are raised, and you finally see it's drawn upright pupils. You hear a voice. It says, "Glory, glory, the eternal empire, Ochkanatlan." You see the person standing before the empty throne, picking up the disc, turning around and looking at you. Wake up, traveler. Ether, please. Wake up. You finally responded. When you touched that stone tablet, you just froze up and wouldn't react to anything. But look over there. A round plate with golden etching on it appeared on the ground. That should be the token we're looking for. Man! Imagine if this World Quest was voiced. Feels bad. There's also Marianne's house and the Oasis in Sumeru. Oh yeah, that's true. Marianne's house and Oasis in Sumeru. I would still rank this place as my number 1. Even above Marianne's house and the Oasis in Sumeru. But they're very beautiful, those places. I like the Oasis in Sumeru design and the Cariban world. The Cariban world! Oh my god! Oh my, maybe the Cariban world is even prettier than this place. You know what? Maybe the Cariban world. But you can't revisit it. So I'm gonna keep this place as my number 1. Yeah, Marianne's house is so peaceful, it is. Roar. A golden seal engraved on a white disc. What are you saying? It's nothing. I'm just a bit distracted. Well, you probably are tired. After all, we sure did a lot today. Let's rest up after we get back. This token looks kinda big. Kinda like a big round plate. So in the mural, both a human and a dragon each had disc like this. Shabalanke. And the first phlogiston user. Anyway, we got a token. Let's take it back and show it to Manku. Roar. Oh my god! This was such an amazing World Quest! And the treasures too! Oh, the sad music! Luxury chest. Imagine missing out on this World Quest! Couldn't be me! Couldn't be me! I don't even want to leave this place. It's so beautiful! Isn't that right, Farina? I think she agrees. I don't even know how to leave this place, honestly. There's no portal. So let me just explore a bit. Read the quest item. Oh, right. Let me do that. Let me do that. Quest item. About this retrieved from the ruins of the Sacred Stolen Flame. It is one of the essential tokens required to journey to the great volcano of Tolan and remove the Flame Lord's blessing. From the little little source bag, golden inscriptions are etched into the surface of the white disc, and when touched, one can sense the intricate patterns pulsating as if imbued with life. Speaking of Caribert. Ah, the goat! The goat! Okay, sorry, before we go away, let me just take a look around. It's not everyday good to be here, right? I want to see how it looks around. Can I can just go anywhere? Can I go up? I can't go up. Not even Mavika's bike can go up. Ooh. Can I can't climb.
Burn it down!
Man, to create such a world, just how strong were they?
Rev the engines!
Somehow there's an invisible ceiling. Yeah, there is.
Controlled breathing. Charge!
Light it up!
Okay, let's go out. I love this place a lot. My favorite place when it comes to
Burn
scenery.
it down!
because of the scenery. It's my favorite place for sure. Okay, now we just need to find a way how to get out. So we probably just have to touch this place, right? Smack it? No? I'm going to go up.
Rise with the sun! Try and stop me!
Oh, right, just TP out. Right, true. Okay, wow, okay, wait. Let me just quickly use my resin, or sorry, transform it into into super resin. Man, that was my favorite world quest in Natlan. Wait, oh yeah, remember to show Manku the token you got? He should still be waiting for us. Oh right, Manku too. Let's go visit Manku. I want to see what Manku will say. He's going to be so shocked. And he's right now waiting for us at the entrance. At the freaking entrance. Here. Alright, the quest hasn't ended yet. I'm sorry, Manku. We're on our way.
Burn it down! Rev the engines!
Manku, we're back! Roar! Phew, that sure was a long wait. Not gonna lie, the longer I waited, the more anxious I became. It was my idea in the first place, sure, but if we went into the ruins only to never return, I'd be beside myself with guilt. Though if you'll excuse my bluntness, I must ask, surely you found the token that the Sage of the Stolen Flame left within the ruins? That was pretty tough. Tough as piece of cake. I knew we'd do it. Roar. Look, it turned out to be this disc Tinga Magic. Golden Entreaty. Not sure. No, surely not. A golden entreaty? A golden entreaties actually exist? Incredible! I must include this in my research. So this thing's called a golden entreaty, hey? That's right. Apologies, I'm just so excited. It said that this was once handled by the Sage of the Stolen Flame himself. For a moment there, I was thinking about what it might be like to keep it for myself as some kind of family heirloom. No way. We needed to save Dea for Natlan. Yeah, we needed to save Dea. Exactly. I know, but as for clues about the token's whereabouts, well, I'm all out. I haven't a single idea where the other one might be. Ochkanatlan. And that's our next destination. Forgive my asking, Autumn, but did you just hear that you say Ochkanatlan? Explain that you saw it when you touched the stone tablet. Wow, who'd have thought it'd be Ochkanatlan, the ruins of an ancient city that lies across a narrow stretch of water north of the Flower Feather clan. If that's where it is, then I'm truly sorry, but I cannot help you. Not only does my tribe forbid me to go there, but so does the Saurian Relics Association. Apparently it is said that many years ago, some association members received commission to investigate the place, but after setting out, they vanished without trace. Since then, the association has steered well clear of anything to do with Ochkanatlan. Don't sweat it, you've already told us plenty. Roar. Well, I must thank the two of you once again. I can't tell you how much seeing Golden Entreaty means to me. Speaking of which, I'll better hurry back and get all this recorded. Thank you once more, Autumn Paimon. I wish you a safe journey. And therefore, Natlan, I wish you success removing the mark of the Flame Lord's blessing. Farewell. Yes, at the journey's end, the place where all the souls come to rest, we'll meet again, I'm sure of it. This is to be Ochkanatlan tease. Oh! Man, I'm so excited for Ochkanatlan! That was such a massive tease! What do you mean just a small tease? I can't believe what we saw in this place. That was such an epic world quest. That world quest was out of this world, holy shit. That was something. That was quite something. I'm back, Alish. You just missed the greatest ever place in all of Natlan, in all of Taviat, in all of Genshin. Oh my god. Are we done? We're not done. What do you mean, Alish? You're missing out. You need to do this world quest, I swear. It's so much, it's so good. You never played this world quest. You're missing out, Alish. It's amazing. It's freaking amazing. It's my favorite world quest in Natlan. And oh, it was so beautiful at the end. You get to see the prettiest, most beautiful place in all of Taviat. I'm telling you, no place in Genshin is as beautiful. Okay, well, besides Caribert's World. Caribert's World is very beautiful. Oh, and obviously, Mary Ann's home. Mary Ann's home is very beautiful too. And the Oasis too. Okay, but this place is like, you know, one step above, I swear. That was so cool, but still the staircase gets me. I did not expect that epic staircase moment. But next one, Ochkanatlan. Okay, this was like heaven. Oh, and there's one more place, like heaven. But wait, if I want to go back there, I guess I'm gonna have to... I guess there's no way... There is a waypoint. I see. Told you Natlan World Quest is epic. It's so epic, man. It's so freaking epic. But wait. Okay. Let's see. This is it, right? Go to Ochkanatlan. Do you guys know how long this one is? Okay, let's at least start it. Because that was in the title. It was in the title. Let's
Rev
go.
the engines.
Ochkanatlan. Ashford Street. Keep exploring Ochkanatlan.
May I present? Stronger!
Rise with the sun.
That's a good one. Probably as long as the one you just finished. Oh!
Incinerate!
I see.
Wrath from the skies.
I see. Then let me at least unlock the waypoint. Paimon there for Natlan enjoying Natlan journey together. Yes, they are.
Start the clock!
Paimon there for Natlan and Mavuika.
Light it up.
Man, Voldy, we just experienced the most beautiful place in the game. We gotta find a spot to rest. And this place looks so epic. So freaking epic. Oh, is that a bird? Probably a dragon. And it's so crazy. This place is like infested with Abyss and Canria. Oh, and El Capitano is on top, right? He's waiting for us.
Show no mercy!
I totally forgot about him. But he should be on top.
Keep lolling! Eat Papa! Get him!
Light it up. The rewards of an adventure worth remembering.
Worth remembering. Just a shard? Well.
Rev the engines.
Open door? It can be open. Try to get into the tower up ahead. Also, last time we got attacked by a dragon. Yes.
Incinerate!
We did. The music! The music is different too. And Dane fought here. Dane was here. We have to somehow get inside though. Oh, I think I found a way. Maybe not. Maybe not. Come hither, chosen dragons, come hither, the dark night fast approaches. But there are stories to tell you before nightfall. Stories to tell you before nightfall? I'm not even sure how to get in. Oh, found it. Cutscene! Closing the gate. That was close. Was Paimon seeing things? We were saved by a flash of golden light. Whatever it was, it saved us. And this looks like a safer spot either way. Paimon never thought we'd have to run from hill trolls. Roar? What's wrong? Are you okay there for Natlan? Did something in here catch your attention? Not cry when? In the future, Alish, in the future. Well, not that it will be leaving anytime soon, with them blocking the door, so let's just explore this place.
Incoming!
We can't go down? Oh, because we have to push this. Okay, I think I know how. Easy. Activate. Can I open the door? I mean, it's night, right? And someone just... I mean, the door closed itself alone. I feel like the dragon's protecting us, and that's why the door closed. Look, another mural! Just what kind of stuff has this place seen? Wait, let me... I guess the leader of Ochkanatlan. But the smearing of the orange color. Did he become a tyrant? Suspicious. Very suspicious. Okay. That was not... Explore the tower. Activate? Wait. Maybe... sorry. Let me just try something. I feel like there's a reason why we can use him. No? Okay, you know what? Never mind. Forget what I said. Never mind, let's go down. Sitlali, you can do that too. You can use Sitlali, by the way. I can use Sitlali? Wait, really? You know you can use Sitlali instead of dinosaur? I did not know that. I did not know that. Good to know. I'm gonna try next time. The terrain here is far more complex than I imagined. Perhaps abyssal erosion is to blame, but many roads that should have been passable have been rendered useless. I marked them out roughly as we passed. The markings should last until our return trip. I like how Asian mirrors in this game are important as mirrors in real life. Encountered the adventurers who went missing previously. There was nothing that could be done for them besides granting peace to their flesh. We must find a way to enter the city. If Kopan's statement is correct, there must be some mechanism in the city that leads to the sky vessel. We should not have let such a young child come with us. The Master of the Night Wind are truly inhuman in such measures. She's 10 years my sister's junior. Why? She's not yet of age to even slightly speak of marriage. We cannot let her take such a risk.
Incoming!
You guys are right, by the way. You guys are right. Nameless priest note. Chupiqua, the craftsman meant to be recruited to repair the waterway facilities, gave the recording officer Tlamachikquetl 3 whole bags of obsidian, claiming he could not volunteer for such labor due to his physical condition, and hoping that these gifts might prove his earnest desire to serve the Alliance's cause. The recording officer praised his enthusiasm and replaced him with Manku from the ... The waterway repairs have been suspended indefinitely, as though overnight the deep well was completely submerged by dark calamity and all nearby residents were transformed into ... The quietly warriors sealed the entrance and incinerated the infected, with flames borrowed from the Holy Sovereign, claiming that all was under control. An old lady who had come to the temple suddenly fell to raving madness before the recording officer, spouting nonsense about the sun and the collapse of the Alliance. The Kamakura warriors quickly dragged her out. By the Alliance laws, she will likely be. Over the past few days, commoners coming to the temple have been whispering. They believe that Cebu on using to offer sacrifice to the Lord Knight has aroused its rage and curses, which is why this dark mortal illness has descended upon us. Chiori, try to pursue them to little avail. People always choose that which they wish to believe in. What can words alone accomplish? Alright, look out for notes as well. There are so many in Ochkanatlan. Each Natlan character represents Saurian and have its abilities Autumn. Also, Mountain Ranger was mentioned in the Sender City artifact set. Each Natlan character represents a Saurian and have its abilities? Really? Oh my god, you're right! Mavika Dragon, Kinich, they both use ropes to jump around. Mwalani and the water one. They're both surfing. Oh my god. Gilon and Kachina, they both climb. Cheska can fly? And Citlali can do this. Oh. Streets are filled with the scent of by the Holy Sovereign's decree. The free areas in the southwest sector. Oh, and Varessa and Yansan, they can like break boulders. Trying to insert all the witch has decayed, it's so wrong. They have had little success. How can that witch is finite defy the infinite? Not to mention how they too will end up the same way once they fall. Nothing despairing wills now comes on the night wind, not only from the world of the living, but also from that long forbidden world. They're trying to break this gate down, but they won't get my, nor will they get of the children seeking shelter here. At most they shall get our. I shall use this dagger too. Most of the notes can left by people from the center city set. They explored the space before and most never came back. Okay, let me get that. Oh, wait.
Carefully, carefully.
Open door. Not sure what I just did. It's another puzzle, isn't it? Oh, maybe we can.
Let's ride.
Okay, never mind. Okay, I have a plan. It's just about timing.
Burn it down.
Click and quick. Go down. Okay, maybe not. Maybe not. Under it?
Just like that.
Oh my god, I'm so smart. Easy. Get it. If this scroll was no counterfeit, then there can be no doubt that ancient dragon artisans once created a weapon that could be used to annihilate the abyssal threat in one fell swoop. The one who wove this scroll seems to hail from the era of the one entombed with the primal fire, for he or she did not use the proper honorifics when addressing the priest king Magan. Instead of viewing him as an immature negative example, such disrespectful almost makes one tremble. These details indicate that the odds of it being forgery of later generation are very low. At least no scholar mystic I know of could do such a thing, as such I lean heavily towards the believing. This is an ancient text that the weapon it speaks of is no figment of imagination. Moreover, the scroll clearly mentions treasure shaped moors above the Cinder City. Underestimated the damage dealt by the abyss. Understandable considering the time that has passed. In any case, we must make for the city above the clouds. That's the abyss. We were deceived. In the end, we were all deceived. The sense of the treasure can burn away all filth is in truth. ... Okay. I guess we just go down. Check the previous note again. Okay. Let me check it again. Hold on. I'm gonna have to do a little.
Try and stop me.
Check the previous note again. Wait. What do you... but we read this before, right? Is there anything I missed? The first paragraph. Chipuga, the craftsman meant to be recruited to repair the waterway facilities, gave the recording officer 3 whole bags of obsidian, claiming that he could not volunteer for such labor due to his physical condition, hoping that these gifts might prove his earnest desire to serve the Alliance cause. The recording officer praises enthusiasm and replaced him with Manku. Manku! Manku! The guy we just met? But isn't this supposed to be from like 2000 years ago? Manku is the same guy? Manku is the same guy? We just met in the previous World Quest. From the city of... From the Children of Echoes. Wait. His ancestor? Maybe his ancestor? Manku! Suspicious. Very suspicious. Very freaking suspicious. Manku. 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 Don't tell me Manku is actually the dragon, the manifestation of the dragon, right? Because he wants Dea to be safe, so he's doing it for Dea.
Get to work.
Carefully, carefully.
Look at this, guys. Look at this. Easy. This is how you do it, guys. If you need any help, I'm a puzzle master. Suspicious bride. Also, the next non-Magan is the founder of the Night Wind tribe. Hey, you over there. Who? Wait, she's kind of beautiful. She's so pretty. Yes, I'm talking about the three of you. Turn around. Looks like you understand what I'm saying. Wait, she's so pretty. So cute. You scared me back there, you know? I thought you were abyss monsters pretending to be humans. If you hadn't responded, I would have struck first. We should be the scared ones. Thank goodness for my quick reaction then. Is that why you expose your back to me with such confidence? Well, we didn't think there would be other people here. Other people? Anyway, the way we're meeting here, I would call Destiny. I'm the ace adventurer of the Flower Feather clan. Call me Bona. This is Paimon, my employer. Oh, seriously? What are you gonna do next? Tell her that you're Paimon's guide? Anyway, he's Autumn. We're also adventurers who just arrived. This is the one who is our companion there for Natlan. Roar. Also, are you also looking for the Jade Return like the other adventurers were? The Jade Return? Yeah, I guess you too then. Ugh, guess we were right. No one's found it yet. Still, an adventure open displaying their weakness. Reckless white guiding spirit? Guiding spirit? A small Tepelitsaurus that doesn't know what's happening. You're practically rookies who happen upon this dangerous and forbidden place without forbidden place without any preparations on you. The Jade Return is not something that immature adventurers can find. You're lucky that you bumped into me, or you might have died before figuring out what's what. Essentially, they believe that this place is ancient tech that can wipe out the abyss. That's why they risk their lives exploring this place. One of the fun NPCs. What was that about getting spirit? Also, watch your words, because we're decidedly not rookies. We are very experienced as it happens. This is Paimon, the best adventurer in Teviat. Now that's exaggerating, but between the two of us, Paimon thinks we are top-notch adventurers all the same. We are the best adventurers in Teviat. Why don't you take a look at our adventure handbook first? It's certified by the Adventurers Guild and contains all our adventures. Wait a minute, what's an adventure handbook? And this Adventures Guild? I've never heard of it? Was it established recently? Okay guys, I have a theory. Time shenanigans. This is so weird. How come she doesn't know? Don't tell me she's actually from 2000 years ago. From the beginning, from the beginning of the first from the Pyro Archon's reign. You know, because first we met Manu. Manu is supposedly from 2000 years ago. Now we met Bona, and she doesn't know what's an adventure's handbook. You know, when's the last time we met something this crazy? 5.7. 5.7. When we met Aoife's girlfriend from 500 years ago. Suspicious. Very suspicious. Leyland shenanigans are happening. Time shenanigans are happening. Venti, what are you doing? Okay, and you call yourself an adventurer. How do you not know about those two things? No. What I mean is that you're not making sense. What do you mean you need to be certified by some random organization to become an adventurer? Dietrich. Yeah, exactly. Dear Rich. Dear Rich. Yeah, Dear Rich. Yes. I'm not sure how to pronounce her name right now. Best girl. Aren't adventures supposed to be courageous and unbound? Why must there be a girl to keep them in check? Aoife's girlfriend! Yes. At first, God, I can't believe I really thought she was like Lumine. When the quest first started, I was so sure she was Lumine. You do have a point. Wait, no, the Adventures Guild is very important. And not just some random organization. So Paimon's never considered how people would become adventurers if the guild didn't exist? A fair concern. For starters, one needs enough curiosity, a thirst for knowledge, and a sense of responsibility to help others. But most importantly, you need the courage to take the first step. Once you make a decision and start on a journey, you have become an adventurer. It's the courage that counts most. Paimon has enough curiosity for both of us. I should love sticking my nose in other people's business. Fine, I'll give you that. You're both a lot. Stepping into this forbidden city. So how did you get in at all? The only entrance should have been sealed shut. If you're in here, does that mean the monster's outside? I don't know how the hell you and some others thought she's Lumi. I mean, she doesn't look like her. It was because the way she was acting towards like Aether. You know, she was like acting so familiar. And like the only one who's familiar with Aether is Lumine. So I thought it was her. Oh, about that, this is kinda embarrassing, but we were chased in here by Helichros. And she just like took on a disguise, you know? And she tried to like retrieve the key, but she saw Aether, so she had to like act. Like, it's not her. Also, no need to worry about them or any other monsters. A golden light stopped them from entering after we came in. Missed him 100%? 99.9. Okay, 99.9. Sometimes I miss. Okay, sometimes I miss. I mean, not sometimes. Once every blue moon. Now I feel a lot safer. If Coco approves of you, then you can't be bad sorts. Coco? Wait, Coco? Cheska's sister? Coco, sure, Priska! Aren't you on my side? Like in Among Us, you know, Priska, when you trusted me. And then I backstabbed you. You mean there's someone else here? It was so epic, Priska! God, that lives rent-free in my head. That lives rent-free in my head. It was so funny. Coco's my companion, like there for Natlan is yours. Anyway, come with me and see for yourself. You follow when I return to the ground level. Oh, we need to play again one day. Cocoic, where did you go? That's so funny the way he's walking. He's so menacing. There. No one? But there was no one. Oh, wait, what? Wait, who are you? Huh? Yeah? I'm not even sure what I'm looking at. What a cute little guy. Looks like Green Spectre. Oh, Spectre! Those words are not exactly flattering, Pipe One. This game made me understand that I didn't trust anyone. Don't call it Spectre. That's mean. Its name is Cocoic. I chose the name, by the way. And given how shiny it is, I'd say it's pretty spot on too. Roar? It looks... Is it a Spectre? Oh my god. He's like... It's like Venti, right? Before Venti became a god. So this is how people look like, right? Like a chubby specter. Like a floating ball of spirit. Kuru? We finally found one of Venti's like, you know, family. People. Like OG Venti. Like Venti before he became like, you know, a before he got divinity. You seem to be getting along just fine. So light just saved us came from this little guy. Incredible. And you know what? In the future Archon quests, right? God, what was his name? Benny. In Benny's quest, we get to meet Venti. Venti in Natlan. Cocoic in Natlan. Coincidence? I don't think so. The name Bona was also mentioned in Sinister's set, but I kind of forgot how it was mentioned though. I see. That's right, Cocoic. Might be small, but it's the guardian spirit of this area. I've been able to roam all over the ancient city thanks to it. Guardian spirit! And when it accumulates enough power, even the evil dragon's no match for it. Evil dragon. Right, but I almost forgot about that mean guy. You encountered it too, didn't you? Well, we wouldn't have come here if it weren't for the dragon. Well, it's a little embarrassing, but the dragon took my pyrophosphorite, which is critical to finding jade of return. I had to get it back. Pyrophosphorite? So you need something like that to obtain the jade? Sounds complicated. It's normal for you not to know after my father. Anyway, since we're all adventurous traveling here, how about we work together until we beat that evil dragon? I don't know how good you are, but we can't go wrong by joining forces. Whether it's to explore this place or to fight the dragon. Well, this works for me. That's our line. We can't just leave you here, right? You shouldn't underestimate me like that, but still, I like your decisiveness. That's right, we got to face off with the nasty dragon again to make sure it doesn't hurt more people. So we can defeat that guy and grab the pyrophosphorite back, and then if you find the jaded return, remember to give us a share too, alright? We're just about to accept 40-60 split. I never played this World Quest, Alish! You just skipped all the World Quest, Alish! It's a bit early for the discussion now, don't you think? Besides, the jaded return isn't the sort of thing you can split up like a pie. I better play any of Natlans? Wow. You really didn't know anything before coming here, did you? Good thing you bumped into me. We'll talk about the other stuff later, alright? Our top priority right now is beating the dragon, getting pyrophosphorite back. Well then, let's get going. The monsters aside shouldn't be an issue, with Coco on our side, but the dragon, well, that's a different story. Have you played any World Quest, Alish? Like in Fontaine, Sumeru, or Inazuma? Or did you like skip most of them? Like in all regions? Leave the tower! Explore the Ashflow streets and collect soul scraps. Okay, more enemies.
Fulfill our pact! Get to work! Strike a pose! On my mark!
Pyroclastic surge!
Wow, you're good, I'm impressed. You said I'll have to strut my stuff as well, don't worry, I'll got you back.
Full throttle!
New material to farm. Let me get that. Is this the one? Yeah, Coco looks way livelier now. How was that? Coco's pretty amazing, huh? Oh, okay, I see. I see. We need to go
Quick as a
distant.
flash! Yoo-hoo! Let my name echo in song! Incoming!
I don't know how we jumped that high.
Die!
That was really cool though. That was really cool. Oh, found it. Activate. Okay, drop energy. Open the chest. Go over
Something to
here.
add to my collection.
I should skip Fontaine World Quest during 4.x, but after doing Natlan World Quest, I went back and 100. The big dragon! Get the that evil dragon gets to decide to show up before we could even go find it, eh?
Try and stop me!
I went back and 100% everything, including reading all the artifacts weapon lore. But actually I did all the non-critical world quests because for some reason I found them really fun. About time too, we can shoot it down from here. Kuche? We just need to use that thing, try putting your hand on Coco. Coco. Super awesome laser fire. Coco is kinda OP! When Coco energy fully charges, a powerful beam can be shot at the Abyss. This beam is highly effective against the evil dragons controlled by Abyss. Guide Coco to attack Felled Dragon. With the beam, make timely use of shield. Okay. Once we charge Coco, unleash that Bona calls the super awesome sourced laser. Ultimate attack. Dragon is the flung ash. Yusufa here, big dragon shooting fireballs from ass, bombing from his ass. Dwelling 2.0. Kinda, yeah. I'm aiming at the bad guy. We struck him down? He's running away. Nice, the super awesome sauce laser is pretty hot stuff. Man, this guardian angel is so OP. He just defeated a big dragon by shooting lasers back at him. Spewing lasers. But why is it called that though? You sure have strange tastes. You don't think it sounds awesome? Speaking from experience as an adventure, it's much easier for people to remember and pass on skill names if they're people. Let's forget about the name for a moment here. Thanks for helping us out again. Coco, we wouldn't have beat the dragon back without you. Crew? Don't be sad. We're not saying that you didn't do anything there for Natlan. Not great with words, are we? Everyone has their strengths. That's right, you'll get your chance soon there. Paimon knows it. Anyway, the evil dragon flew off in the direction. An injured beast always flies to its nest first. I'll bet it's laying over that way. We'll have to get the pyrophosphorite back before it recovers. If I were alone, I wouldn't have dared to take the dragon on, even if we were injured. But we're a group now, and you're pretty good. I think we'll be fine. I'm not sure I can shoulder this burden. Sorry, I've suddenly got some urgent matters to attend to. Oh, come on, don't you worry. I'll go in first, just you watch my back. The time is of the essence. Let's go. Try the world built upon slowly collapsing sands. The scorched earth, the future of paradise shattered. Chosen of dragons, come forth and prove your valor. City of Flowing Ash defeated evil dragon in its lair. And she's fighting with us, Bona.
Let's move!
Controlled breathing. Fulfill our pact. Burn it down. Rev the engines.
Rev the engines.
Incinerate.
Ultimate attack, huge. Interesting. It is I, as I thought, hope lies with humanity. But this is not the end. You're not yet qualified to seek an audience with me. Audience with him? He's alive still after all this time.
You two! Tight!
The shield. He's running away. We got protected and saved. Ugh, Paimon can't believe it got away again. We almost had it, but the dragon's strength was suddenly restored somehow. This is not the end, quotation marks. The golden pattern. You saw the golden pattern again? Was it a hint left behind by that Sage of the Stolen Flame? Wait, is looking for the treasure in this ancient city one of those trials too? What are you talking about? Gah, that was quite an ordeal. I thought we had it dead right there, but it lives to fight on a day, huh? If nothing else though, we can get my pyrophosphorite back. Yes, it's right over there. Speaking of that, what should we do now? We came here looking for the Jade of Return that adventure spoke of, but we don't know what that thing is yet, do we? You must know something about it, right, Bona? Is it one of those things that will require 3 pyrophosphorite chunks to unseal or something? If only it were that simple, but in truth it's not to be found within the city, but instead in the sky. What? But it knows we found in Tower set. Did those adventurers make a mistake? Wait, you came to Ochkanatlan, the Forbidden City, on account of some notes you just happened to pick up? Hey, the more skilled the person, the more bold their deeds, I guess. Since you don't know anything about the Jade of Return, you probably haven't heard about the story of the Sky Serpent ship, then. As the name suggests, it was a skyfaring ship built by the Python King, Ochkanatlan. Python King Ochkanatlan. The tyrant who ruled Ochkanatlan. The ship was filled to the brim with treasures, and countless adventures from Natlan have pursued it. My old man included, of course. He was the best adventurer from the Flower Feather clan. But the Toyna too did hold greater significance to him, beyond his ambitions as an adventurer. The Abyss calamity devastated our tribe decades ago, and the evil dragon that occupies this ancient city also appeared around the same time. Rumor had it that one of the countless treasures aboard the ship was the Jade of Return, or Meteor. and locating it would quell this abyss-stained ancient city. At the time, we just witnessed the nightmare of the abyss, so if we could find the jade and suppress the contamination here in the city, our tribe would no longer have to live in fear. My old man set off on a journey for that purpose, but he never returned. All that remains is this pyrophosphorite chunk, which he found in the ruins. I'm sorry for your loss. Did the evil dragon... Who knows? I've actually never met him. I've heard all this from a woman who adventured alongside him. The inscriptions on a monument in the ruins say that the winds of the distant past will guide the way to the Toina 2 once pyrophosphorite is placed on the altar of the primal flame within the ancient city. But the city became a forbidden place for the tribe after the woman returned alone, the sole survivor from my old man's squad. Pippin didn't know that the jade return was so important. Guess we aren't pawning it off for Mora now. But we can remove the abyss threat against your tribe if we can find it. And that would be amazing too. We just have to locate this altar, right? Bona, you must know where it is, don't you? Well, I don't know either. I only snuck in here recently, and only because I was looking for clues concerning the altar of primal flame. I encountered lots of unexpected dangers, but things started looking up after I met Coco. Chee! Coco. The evil dragon was the only problem at that point. I was planning on sneaking in while it was out, but it got me good. It's gone now, thanks to you, and I got pyrophosphorite back. Now I can go see the altar of primal flame. You don't want us to go with you? No way. I was just about to ask actually. As long as we follow Coco's directions, we should be able to find it and access the Tuna 2 up in the air together. I can't split the jade return with you for sale, but there must surely be other treasures up there to be claimed as an adventure's reward, right? Yes, like you know, El Capitano's weapon. 5-star weapon. Look, even Coco's light points to somewhere higher up. Well, this sure doesn't sound like a guaranteed score, but it's not like we can do anything other than trust you, eh? And if we do reach Tuna 2, we can help everyone and make a huge profit. Talk about a win-win. How about it, Autumn? Let's go with Bona, shall we? Really? That's great to hear. I knew you'd agree to help. With you around, I'm sure I'll be able to fulfill my father's last wish. Roar. Therefore, Natlan occurs. It's settled then. Let's get going before the dragon comes back. Quest complete. Adventure in the new lands of mist. Follow Coco's guidance to find the altar of primal fire. Wow, up into the sky? Wow, up here? Wait, we're meeting him already? El Capitano! Wait, we're already going to meet him! I thought, what, we're already up? I thought it'd be more difficult to get up, but here we are. Here we are. I think they mentioned a little bit of Ochkanatlan lore in Kenichi SQ. I forgot how much they told you though. I think they mentioned Ochkanatlan too, but I don't think they mentioned a lot. Wait, you sure this is the way, Coco? You aren't sending us the wrong way, are you? Cheap? Cheap? Oh my god! Unless Sullivan Fairy would lead us wrong. Wait, you can really understand what Coco's saying? Nope, just guessing. Hey! How do I... I guess I can get it later. Follow Coco's guidance to find the altar of primal flame. Kanria? What is a Kanrian robot doing here? Prepare Ifa? Alright, let me do that. Let me prepare Ifa. Once I get out of combat. It's so suspicious. Why the Kanrian... Wait, because maybe war? Maybe... Why are Kanrian robots up here in Ochkanatlan? How did they get here? Don't tell me there was a huge war between Ochkanatlan and Kanyanya. And like they send the army robots to conquer or fight against Ochkanatlan. You can see not cry from your auto. I can?
Here's to a safe journey.
Wait, let me see. Where's not cry? Here, right? Yeah, here. Let me unlock. Well, it's very foggy. There's like a tree or shrine or house. Okay, so let me get rid of these two. Wait, it's shooting at us? 300,000 damage.
Hey, not a bad haul.
Now we go down here. Okay, let me heal up. Follow lower. No, it's not that way. After the Cataclysm, they kinda roamed the lands for 500 years. But that's crazy how they got up though. Ooh, another mural. Paimon didn't expect Coco to lead us here. The strange fortress looks just like the place where we met you, Bona. Look, it even has the same mural, minus the smear marks. Though, is it because we're higher up? Look, Autumn. This must be the Python King that Bona mentioned. He sure looks mean. No, it's not that way. Yes, that's the Python King Ochkan. Legend has it that he abused and oppresses people to get the Tona 2 built, and eventually attracted the Abyss, which led to his death and the downfall of the kingdom. Or maybe the evil dragon that's been trying to stop us is his ghost. Kuchi. Please stop it with the stories, you're scaring Coco. Roar? Natlan sure has eager to do something since we defeated the dragon. Is he in some kind of secret contest with Coco? Anyway, where's this altar we're looking for? If Coco was right, it should be below us. Well, wait, I thought it'd be somewhere higher up. Did we mess up? The altar of primal flame can't be inside the mountain, can it? How would we be transported into the sky then? Unless the mountain itself collapses. There could be a special transportation mode at play? Well, what now then? You were so sure while we were down there, and we can't understand what Coco is trying to say either? Cool. Roar? They understands. Any ideas there? I think I get it now. I'm trying to tell us that following rigid logic won't get us anywhere. Wait, you made it up, didn't you? There's a chest here. Regardless of what's below us, I say we go check it out. I mean, we're on an adventure, aren't we? Roar. Hey, you sure are excited there. Well, time to figure out how to get down here.
The rewards of an adventure worth remembering.
Doesn't seem to be anything worth mentioning here. Found anything? Look, let's look a bit harder and see if we can find any contraptions or secret passages. Even there's looking. Investigate. We wouldn't find anything even if we kept digging. Holy sovereign notes. The despicable demonic entity has been imprisoned within the statue. Yet it refused to sing as I will it too. A wicked beast and true. I suppose the enigma defines and it knows full well to be futile. Clearly humanity shall only be saved from the threat once we've imprisoned every last one of her kin. More wretched than she as they are. At present the only problem that needs to solving is that only their base, beastly blood can control these ancient machines, and yet they cannot be trusted and I cannot expand all my energies controlling those mechanisms as the creatures within the statue does. I must find a way to build a core of the Chiory that owes allegiance to humanity alone. A core of Chiory. Very good, I begin to understand it all. Since the only beast filled with blood can operate these devices, the only rational choice is to enslave the draconic part of myself? Half human, half dragon. That way, even should my human parts perish, my draconic components will remain imprisoned here, a slave eternal beneath human boots, ever submitting to their will and ideas, ever heeding the souls of those who that person wants saved. All things that might oppose humanity must be detained. We cannot trust any power mightier than humanity, nor place our hope in their beneficency. No mighty being of such a kind and gentle nature has ever existed save for that person, one who would never commit appalling evils. I myself am no exception, and that is why we must outlaw all. The following segments have been smeared and cannot be read. Suspicious. Looks like there's some kind of mechanism down there, but how can we lift this stone? There! Autumn Paimon, come take a look at this pronto. Ugh, what's this? It looks gross. This is Nascent Abyssal Blight. Looks like it's slipping down from above. I thought a place festooned with fierce gods would be safer. Raw. Ugh, oh, I think something's gonna fall down. Watch out, everyone. ambushing monsters!
The show begins!
Get to work!
Ah,
I guess at this point you should probably know about these things, so just in case. After the cataclysm, they kind of roam the lands for him. Wow, that was a shocker. Thank goodness for our quick reactions. So did you find anything? A golden ball of light. Rainbow Rasengan. Well, we did find something that looks like a mechanism, but it's kind of a pain. Roar? Oh, I don't know what you mean, but Dea looks pretty glued in, so let's check it out anyway. Check it out. Check on the mechanism object. Let's follow Dea. It just fell on us. Activate mechanism. Start. Oh, a hidden door? Wow, that's a lot of... It's a staircase! It's open. You're awesome, Dea. We wouldn't have found the mechanism without you. Roar? I knew you could do it, Dea. But don't get ahead of yourself. Plenty of challenges await us. Now that the entrance is open, there's no reason to give up halfway. I concur, Paimon. Cheap, cheap, cheap? What's wrong? Why don't you want to go in? Are you scared? We're halfway through our journey. There's no turning back now. Cool. You shouldn't force this issue, Bona. It really does look super scared. Could there be something super dangerous down there? I'm scared too. This is kind of exciting. Don't worry, our little Saurian's a brave soul. Ochkan joins Shabalanki to fight against the dragons. Dude, that is ready. He's roaring with all his might. Therefore, Natlan. If Kokori is afraid, then maybe we should have it stay behind, but not alone. That wouldn't work. I guess there's no other way. I'll stay with Coco up here. You can hit the Pyrus Phosphorite. But whatever you find down there, you'll have to come back and find me, alright? We don't leave anyone behind. Don't worry, just wait here until we come back. We don't leave anyone behind. I believe in you. We'll wait for you here. Roar. Quest completed. Bona, we'll leave the area below to you. Thanks for doing this. Whatever you find down there, you have to come back and find me, alright? Coco? Oh, I can't talk to Coco. After Shabalang died, Ochkan became the Holy Sovereign and established the Grand Alliance? Oh wait, so Ochkan is basically... Could he be the second Pyro Archon? He might have been the second Pyro Archon then. Someone who is not fully human. Potentially. Oh, we can find the berries here too. This is all under Ochkanatlan. A gate? A gate? Oh! Ignited
The
treasure
rewards of an
hunter.
adventure worth...
If only I could have returned to the flames alongside him then. No, one who has committed such crimes, a beast who has slain all near and dear, is unworthy of an ending as warm as brilliant as his. Such revolting blasphemies must be executed. Blood spilled for blood. For whom? For whom?
Rev the engines!
Kinda ominous. We're going deeper and deeper down. By the way, do you know, Exhale Prime, how far we are into the story? Oh, Core of Jewel. Abyss. Roar. Wait a minute. We saw this in the chasm! Archon Quest! The extent has been corroded by the abyss. Looks like it might fall off anytime. Is this what Coco was pointing at? No, not the chasm, sorry. Sumeru. In Sumeru World Quest, we saw something like this happen too in one of the Aranya quest lines. And we don't know what's inside either, though Paimon's pretty sure it's not the altar. Could this be... is that a beating heart? Could it be him? Rigid logic won't get us anywhere. We have to do something about the abyss. The one who... Ochkan. Let's go there. Something happened, as you can see. Everyone now knows Ochkan is the Titan King or the Python King. This is probably around halfway, I think. Got it. Wait, what about Paimon? Root? Anyway, let's get rid of all this filth first. Dual light cone. Cleanse the filth around it. Pick up. Place. Pick up. Can we place them here to dispel them? Place. Oh. And then we...
Something to add to my collection.
Okay, I think I get it. Gonna need to take it, both. And put them inside here. Oh, enemy.
Suffer the wrath of Eve! Rise with the sun! Try and stop me!
Try to clear the abyss corruption out. Like Sumeru World Quest. It's the abyss corrupting the thing in the middle. This should be enough to keep the abyss in check. Let's put it here. Let's put it here for now. I guess it's best if I go collect.
Try and stop me!
Oh no, I can't go collect it because it's like it's the gate. So I'm gonna leave it there. And I guess I need to find new ones to use for to put here. Okay, I need new ones. So we need to find new radiant fragments.
Hey, not a bad haul.
Holy Sovereign Note. Recording officer's reports indicate the abyssal corrosion remains within the controllable range. It is our initial estimation showed. No borrowed powers beyond humanity's ken were needed to crush the Alliance's foes. The casualties will inevitably decrease over time as long as people gradually adapt. They may not yet comprehend why we do this, but they shall one day. One day they will know that this was the only path amidst the many we could have chosen that could lead them to freedom from all external restraints. To survive by relying on the laws of the night is akin to a traveler in winter setting their clothes alight to keep warm. Human's fate should be governed by humanity alone, just as he once did. So he was known as a tyrant. Maybe he was doing this for humanity, but people misunderstood him. And when he's referring to as he once did, he's probably talking about Xbalanque, the first Pyro Archon. The one who acknowledged the current Pyro Archon. The blazing sun herself, Mawika. Carrying the 1,000 suns on her shoulders. Okay, here's one light. I'm gonna put it here. Go inside. Get this. If you're being attacked? Are we trapped? Open. You can hear that the elevator is now back in service. Rust spotted key. Holy Sovereign Notes, the Alliance shall never perish. I will not. I cannot let the nation he founded. He founded Xbalanque. The realm he dreamt of, perish from this world, so long as this city remains permanently sealed. Permanently sealed! So, okay, I see. He's sealed. He basically was the reason for the fall of Ochkanatlan. And people they don't understand that he did it to seal the abyss. So that's why he's seen as the tyrant. But he's been trying to seal the abyss to protect Natlan for the sake of Xbalanque's dream. The abyss is gonna break through the walls. No matter how things become outside, here shall be kindling of human hope ever remain. Flesh and blood may slow away, bone and marrow may rot, and even the soul may plummet into a prison from which there is no return. But hope alone must never be forsaken, for this was the sole treasure that person left for me, Xbalanque. The handwriting gets messier from here on out, making it hard to decipher. Xbalanque meant so much to him, so freaking much. For him to do all of this for humanity, to seal the abyss here. We need more. Not carrying enough fragments.
Burn it down!
Or maybe down there. But if we go down there... Oh! Okay, that was easier than I thought. Activate. Oh. Good to know. Good to know. Maybe extract. Okay, we extracted that. We're going to take it. Open the door. Extract. 2. And now we have 2, and we can put them inside. Oh wait, let me get Pyroculus, sweet. Put 2 here, and one more place. So we need one more.
Rise with the sun!
Mother Birds calls him the biggest Xbalanque glazer. That's one way to call him. Place? I don't have it. I guess we go down. Maybe somewhere around here we can find it. Okay. Maybe not this way. Oh, actually, yes, maybe this way. One more. Okay, we read this one. Murder versus Glazer for every Genshin. I love his positivity.
Light it up!
Keep on it. Sweet. We're gonna get extract, and we're done. Perfect. Done. Try to clear the Abyss of Corruption out. Exploration Adventure. Did it drop down? Let's go take a look. Paimon sure hopes nothing's broken.
The flame burns on.
There was a cutscene. The cutscene killed me. Unbelievable.
Let the world collide!
Okay, easy, nice,
Show no mercy.
huge.
Mind the wind. Come here, you little rascal.
Full throttle! Wrath from the sky!
Lamau. It was the game. The game trolled me. Wait! We know this! This thing was also in Fontaine, I believe.
Get to work! You two!
It's protecting us.
Let my name echo in song!
Light of the blazing sun!
Fulfill our pact! Strike a pose!
Let's go. Mind your step.
Let's ride! Wrath from the sky!
More enemies. So many of them. It's fine, we got this. Seriously, more? How long is this fight gonna take?
Burn it!
Yoo-hoo! Time to shine!
Wait, I haven't finished fighting yet. Paimon? Sitlali? It's finally over. The wind? The secrets of automation protecting has also calmed down. Now let's see what's inside. Roar? Paimon hopes it won't let her down. Another forest fight. Chung, there's more than one. Another one. Wait, the woman's scrolls wrapped around it look familiar. They're just like the notes we found in the tower outside the ruins. That's pretty strange, don't you think so there? Autumn was written on them. Month unknown, day unknown, weather rainy. Unbelievable, I ended up being attacked by the dragon after all, but maybe I should be thanking it. After all, I wouldn't have stumbled upon this place without it. The core of the Chiory seems like it was once the heart of the entire city. I heard a member of the tribe speaking about it before, how in the ancient times the sacred lord once transformed himself into the heart of the dragon city, but I never expected meaning to be so literal. Unlike those I've encountered elsewhere, the secret source automatons here seems to be able to understand the speech. The sacred lord made them in order to protect himself. Anyway, at least I don't have to worry about monsters coming after me for now. I can't believe it actually worked. I used to be a pyrophosphorite on my body to awaken the dragon spirit slumbering within the heart of the machine. But is this little guy really a dragon spirit? It's so small, I'm so adorable, and it's green like a chunk of turquoise, so I think I'll call it Cocoic. Cocoic? A nameless adventure? Is the girl we just met? And she calls it Cocoic. Why is the note inside? It's the path to the altar of primal flame. I saw the signs left by the Aunt Liveru. It really is the same path that ... walked. Still, there's only one chunk of pyrophosphorite left. I must make sure I don't use it up before I get to the Tonatu. Why is the note here? I still think she's from 2000 years ago. Could she be? Wow, these notes really were left behind by the same adventure. So this must be core of the Chulal then. Bona's note, yeah! So suspicious! Right? Why is Bona's note here? That is so freaking suspicious. There are other possibilities, there are too many things here that makes little sense. True, and Coco did point us here. Did he know there was a pyrophosphorite chunk and wanted us to have it? Paimon doesn't get it. Raw? We should head back first. Let's take this back to Bona. You're right, I mean, Bona will know what's going on. And we did promise her we'll go back no matter what we found. Let's go out. Let's get out of here and quick. A nameless adventurer's note. Let's take a read. Notes left by an adventurer of an unknown era. I'm telling you, she is from 2000 years ago. She's not from our era. In them they recorded the adventures of Ochkanatlan. She's definitely not from this era. Wait. Finally here. Ochkanatlan, this ancient city now occupied by a violent evil dragon and the final resting place of Shabalanke? If on Livery knew, she'd be in quite the huff. That's for sure, but there's no other way. Even if they say I shouldn't take on the regrets of generations past, I still want to finish this. For the abyss no longer poses as terrifying a threat as it did back when I was born, but whether for the sake of the Jade of Return. Jade of Return. Is she maybe trying to go back to the past? Would you still alive? Hello, Lamanisa. You know, Ochkanatlan is quite long quest, Lamanisa. So my countless adventures are to unravel the final riddle of I must go there. It's fine. No need to be nervous. You already had a lot of adventures, right? your season adventure, so it will all be okay. Not to mention, it's been so long, so maybe the nasty dragon has long since vanished. Anyway, this is where it starts. My adventure. Oh, I didn't read the first part. I read the second part accidentally. I don't know, interesting. Malipo joined the Xabalanque party after the war. He worked under Ochkan. Wait. Malipo joined the Xabalanque party? Not even close to Aranura. Ochkan can go to Do, my favorite world quest. Yeah, it's been amazing so far. So freaking amazing.
Is it too much to carry? Here, let me help.
Aw, cute. Thank you, Sitlali. There's more hidden here. Meet with Bona. Is Bona down here? Up there.
Light it up.
Why is there a tent here? Huh? Who are you? I didn't even see you. And you look kind of corrupted by the abyss. Are there any lore books here? Notes? What is bro doing here, right? He's just... okay. Ah, this place, few visited. After all, it's dangerous here. Are you with the adventure team too? About Abyss Man? They say the shadow of Black Serpent has descended from the Tonatu. You should be careful. Or better leave while you can. They're inhuman things hiding within the team. Inhuman things hiding within the team. These voices, those curses, so noisy. It's pretty quiet around here thanks to the waterfall. The roar of the fall drowns out everything else so you can't hear a thing. The roar of the falls. He's probably also from the past, right? They're like stuck here. Like there's some time shenanigans happening in Ochkanatlan. And like, there are like so many things down here. What in the... wait, I'm outside? This is under Ochkanatlan. Yanchu is the one who stole the turn fire and used it against Ochkan, dying in the process. I feel like there's some secrets here. Wait, let me just quickly take a quick look.
Burn it down.
Oh, wait. If I light this all up, maybe I'll get a treasure. I mean, it's Genshin. Treasure? Two more. Wait. Where's my treasure? No treasure?
Stop me.
Okay, I guess there's no treasure. Okay, never mind. Got my hopes up. Oh, wait, one more. Treasure? No treasure. Okay, never mind. This is another world quest. It's kind of hard to do without looking up guides. I see. Okay, let's go meet Bona. There's even a spirit way. Perfect. Wow. Let's wait and meet Bona. On our way, Bona. On our way. Ochkanatlan. Cradle of fleeting dreams. Oh! Speak of the devil. Pay respect to El Capitano. Hey, you're finally back. You went up there in the sky. I haven't met Capitano yet. I mean, like, after the Archon quest. What did you find down there? Tell me about it. Actually, you told Bona about everything that transpired below. Hey, you found another piece of pyrophosphorite? Wow, and I thought that the one I have was the only one in the world. I feel like there's some time shenanigans happening. Or I don't know, something is happening. Up in the sky map, I meant. Wait, so could mine be counterfeit? I think that might be why I haven't noticed anything special about it all these years. It can't be. But this NPC was in the Archon quest? She was? I don't remember her in the Archon quest. Was she in Act 4? or sorry, 4.5 in the interlude. She was maybe in the, was she in the interlude of Natlan? The one we found down there looks ordinary too, other than the patterns on it. We also discovered that we found some strange notes left behind by Adventure. Do you want to see them? Adventure's notes, the ones who came to this cursed city, are likely here for the Jade return anyway. So yeah, no need, I think. But this is so important to show her! Because it's by her, for sure! But there were mentions by Frostbite and the altar, maybe? I know, that's exactly why I don't want to look at the notes before I find the Jade. Why? Jade of Return. She was here before. She found the Jade? She returned back in time? Spoilers. Spoilers? No spoilers, please. In last act, where we met Cheska's sister again later, over the years, many adventures have set off to find the Ochkanatlan and the Jade. But they all failed. No one has been able to prove the existence of the vessel in the sky. Vessel in the sky. Most think it's just a dream, an illusion, a fantasy that people suffering due to the abyss find solace in. So their adventures were never recorded by storytellers, and their deeds were never lauded. If we cannot find the Ochkanatlan and retrieve the Jade of Return, then everything they did would have been in vain. The journey itself is significant. The experience is important. Your point assumes that the ship actually exists, what if it's just a story? So, we're gonna find something in the sky? A ship? A floating ship? Like in the Chiori Story Quest. That's why we must succeed from an old man and for the adventurers who lost their lives while trying. As for the notes we found, regardless of its origin, they won't have any significance until we board the Ochkanatlan. So if you do find the vessel and return safely, make sure you to tell everyone at the Adventurers Guild about what we've done, alright? Don't worry, Paimon has neck for such thing, leave it to me. Therefore Natlan will take care of it. Roar. Paimon's happy it agreed, but even if it wanted to say something, it can only talk to other Saurian adventures, right? Wait, are Saurian adventures even a thing? The Unfinished Reverie, she tells a story about the scarlet-eyed youth who gathers heroes to fight Ochkan. Kinda like Xbalanque in Tenoch, Yupanka is one of them. Anyway, you haven't shown me the Pyrophrost sprite that you found yet. Alright, Autumn, show them Pyrophrost sprite. Maybe Coco will remember something when it sees the stone. Kulu? What's going on? The light, it stings? Chi? Coco-san looks invigorated. Looks like finding the super awesome laser shouldn't be a problem. Looks like the pyrophosphorite contains the energy as well. Yeah, it's the same as what happened with those energy scraps from before. It's so interesting that he was scared to go down though. And we still don't know why. Because of the abyss? And Coco in turn uses the energy stored with him to fight the abyss. Roar? Look? Wow, what's happening? The mural looks different now. The mural changed? So this was covered up by the mural that we saw before? We've seen this in another previous mural. The dragon entrenched itself above the city. And the tree! Right? And he will like, do his frame thing. And there should be the Irminsul tree in the middle. Or maybe not. The painting sure does make it look like the evil dragon is the master of this place. Chi? Coco, what is it? You don't know anything about this mural. Yeah? The light's pointing towards the sky this time. Towards the sky? A floating ship? This is it, the outer primal flame must be in the direction. At the highest point of the ancient city. Are you sure? Paimon gets worried whenever you sound so confident about something. Just trust me once more, would ya? I have a good feeling about this. Very wise words. Is that what we're relying on nowadays? Well, not that we have anything else to trust in, so let's get up there. Using the spirit ways? How do we... Okay. Okay.
Burn it down!
Oh, I see now. Get the Saurian, yeah. Use Ifa? I could have used Ifa to do this too? Oh god, oh that's why we needed Ifa. Up into the sky. Is that the altar? That's gonna be hard to reach. It's so high up in the sky. We can fly just fine. How about Dea and Bona? Did you forget that I'm an adventurer of the Flower Feather clan? I have plenty of flight experience myself. How do we get Dea up though? I can get over there easy, even with Dea in tow. Even with Dea? Is this going to be a race? Hey, you sure this is time to get competitive? Relax, I'll lead the way, so just follow. This feels like it could get super dangerous and we can't know what might happen, so hold on tight Dea. Roar. Let me just unlock the waypoint. Nice. Man, we're so high up. Wait, let me take a look at Not Cry. This way. So this is Not Cry. Wait, there's a huge tree! Is that, this is Not Cry, right? Did I fall down? I did not. Let me go up. What I'm seeing before me. This is Not Cry, right? I feel like I saw this tower in the trailer. This is like Tower of Pisa, the leaning tower. And there's this huge tree, like Erminsel. A huge tree like Erminsel. And this is Fontaine. Fontaine? Erminsel and the tower from the trailer. Yes, go to Capitano real quick down. Yes, it is. Oh shit, it's Capitano! It's Arthas! Oh shit, okay, I see. Oh my god, he's actually here. He is actually here. Wow. Wait. So this is the place we were at with Mavika and Ronova and Citlali. Wait, so let me get the chest.
The rewards of an
Nice.
adventure worth remembering.
El Capitano. Throne of the Primal Fire. And this is the throne that Shabalank used to sit on, right? And then his friend. It's actually Capitano. With his weapon. I guess we can't, like, borrow it. Can we? I mean... probably not. Switch to travel and pay respect. You know that you can get travel cons here, right? But my travel is already fully maxed, right? A noble figure coats the sun with frost, and 2 eras grant salvation to Natlan, not once but twice. Offer. The travel must be the oh, okay. But let me show you something. Let me show you. When we can travel, can pay respects only.
There's still a long road ahead.
Look! You get a fully maxed constellation travel from the beginning of the Act 5. You didn't even need to visit Capitano. Like, he's already fully, like, you know, fully constellationed. Now we can use travel. These are fake? No, those are fake cons. You get real cons here. Real cons? Just talk to him. I'm still in denial, hoping he becomes playable. Poucher C12? Is it not real? Interesting. Special animation. A noble figure causes sun with frost, and 2 eras grant salvation to Natlan not once but twice. Offer. Building up a travel reputation will grant you the reward Blazing Flint, or which will further improve the travel's pyro abilities. Offer up the Blazing Flint ore to the Lord of the Night to strengthen your connection to the Night Kingdom. The first flint lights up the distant past. In the land of journey's beginning we call it home. The way back may not be more, yet when you and I embrace the night, pure as a mirror it remains and forever shall it stay. The second flint lights up the injuncture of setting forth, and the day the journey began, we call it farewell. In its departure, the unchanging world betrays us, yet still some try to grasp its shadow. The third flint lights up the daytime with celebration, and the moment when hearts are opened up, we call it friendship. This journey is far from a solitary trial. Not only the winds, but human hearts too embrace us along the way. The cons you got only work in a few kill boss only. This is the real cons. Big fire. Satire flowing light. New ability unlocked. While blazing treasure or scorching treasures are active, the current active character deals 6% more damage. If said character is in Night Soul's blessing state, they will deal additional 9%. Within 12 seconds of using elemental skill, after nearby party members trigger power-related reaction on an opponent, the traveler will regain 40 Night Soul points. Wait. So, and will these also work in the weekly boss fight? Like these, like 6 new constellations, so 12 now? Wait, so the old constellations still work, right? The fake ones. Like, they work, right? They are also like constellations. Oh, I'm a bit confused by this is the real cons. Like, do the old cons not work in open world? I don't quite get it. Like, are those cons only meant for the weekly fight? Do they get like disabled in the open world? Increase the level of the flow fire blade by 3, maximum upgrade level is 15. Yes, the cons work in the weekly boss only, but now it will work overall. Oh, I see. So I see. Okay, thank you. I see. So this entire time, the game was lying to me. Yeah, the game was lying to me, right? Because right now in open world. I see. This. Wait. Oh, I see now. It's even written here. When opposing the Lord of Eroded Primal Fire, incarnated by Gosoyov, the traveler. Okay. Wow. So we finally got the real one. The real. Okay. Wow. Okay, I got it. You guys are right. Only against the weekly boss fight. Yeah. You need 3 more of those maxes. Got it. Thank you. Wait, I'm curious. Is there a voiceover about Mawika? Is the pyro traveler? There's no Mawika? Ether? Wait, really? Ether? Oh wait, he doesn't talk. Okay, I'll read this later. Okay, wow, thank you guys, thank you. Good to know. Pilgrim's Chronicle. It got updated, I believe. We're there here now. Roar. It's getting updated. By the way, this is one of the prettiest pictures in the game. So let me take a screenshot. It's so pretty, it's so beautiful. Oh, another voice, the strike. Yeah. Wait, was it supposed to be voiced? Okay, how do I get up here again? Alright, I just need to go up. By the way, Exxon, do you know how long is still the World Quest? Because like I'm thinking about finishing it next time.
Hip. Rise with the sun.
So maybe we could like finish this next time. The voice section should be voiced. I see. Maybe I should at least unlock the waypoint. You can hear them interacting, really good. More personality. Wait, she's flying here with us! What the heck? She's actually a flying NPC! Is this the first time we see a flying NPC? I swear, we've never had that before. A flying NPC in the open world. That is so cool. Oh, let me get that. Probably around 1 hour max or less. Okay. Yeah, let's finish it next time then. Let me just unlock Waypoint. And probably finish it next time. Or better. Oh. Where is she? Oh, up here. How do I... This is one of the coolest flying ever. Just flying behind her. Man, oh my god, look at the world! You see everything in Taviat. Every single thing. From above. The entire... Oh my god, Sumeru! You see Fontaine, you see Semeru, you see the pyramid. You can even see Lure. And especially Hall of Natlan. And even that place. These vocal lines are among the only ones where you can hear Troll talking. She but different. They are from Flowerfeather Clan after all, yeah. The other NPCs that do this too. Autumn, how many quests will I have before not cry? Oh god. How many? Well, we're missing 4 story quests. And like maybe... I'm not sure. 2 world quests? Volcano and Narcissus Crew? Actually 3. Besides Narcissus Crew, there's also the thing on the South Island. Wow, Bona, that was super quick. We almost couldn't keep up back there. Sorry. I just couldn't help myself. I was just seeing the outer primal flame just up ahead. Stop when you see something huge. So all we gotta do is use this altar. And we can go to the Tonata right. But even if a huge wind current were to lift us off the ground, who knows how long, we'd have to fly before we get up there. Just thinking about it, getting Paimon all worried. How exciting. I can't believe we were flying above Natlan. This was like the highest ever we float. Not float. Wait, is it fly, flew? No, fly, flew? Fly, flown, fly, flew. Okay, I don't remember the past tense of fly. Fly, or is it fly, flew? Okay. Doesn't matter. Flew? Okay, flew. Thank you. Anyway, so what we gotta do now is to put the Pyrophosphite on the altar right. But we've got 2 on our hands, so let's put them both up there just to be safe. But still, it was the coolest flying ever. And I can't believe an NPC actually flew in the sky too. And we just followed her. But I really like Bona. I hope she will stay here after the world quest. God, could she really be from the past? I'm not sure. A top dragon spine nail. I remember using Kennechoska to get here even before the quest, even further. Even before the quest! Okay, so wait. I should stop. Oh my, look at this! Look at, it's Irminsul! This is not wait! Can I, in theory, glide from Natlan to not cry? It's not even that far. It kinda reminds me of Mondstadt. Yeah, it kinda reminds me of Mondstadt. When we glided from Star Snatch over here. Do you guys remember? We did this before in one of the earliest Genshin streams. We went from Star Script to that place. Kinda feels familiar. No stamina. Oh god, well, never mind then. Never mind. Okay, offer. Okay, so I'm gonna stop when I see something huge, right? Go further so when you see something huge. Okay, something huge. Is this the huge thing?
Many insects have a compulsion to follow the light, and humans are the same.
I'm not even touching anything.
Except
We're going
we call
even
that
further.
light hope.
Even higher. Where are we going? We're flying in the sky. Oh god, was this supposed to be next waypoint? Okay, the wind's pretty nice. Look, the 2 of us. Mawika and she even has glasses against the wind. Where are we flying? Even the music's so chill. This is kinda romantic too. High up, even higher. How far? Are we going to Celestia? Paimon's all dizzy. We're going far beyond. We're going to touch the fake sky. We're going to visit Celestia. I can see the light. She's playing even more. Where's Bona? Bona! Where's Bona? Where's Bona? Where's Bona? Wait! Bona? 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 We just see the light. The sun. We missed Bona. We missed Bona! Paimon, what do we do now? Can I press the map? I can't press the map. Up in the clouds. I don't see anything. Oh my god! This is Natlan! Okay, I think this is the place you meant, right? This was above Natlan. We're alive. She feels great to step on solid ground again. The ground here doesn't look too good to solid either. Don't scare Paimon like that. If we do fall, she can pull both you and Dea back up. Cheap? This was way above Natlan. Is that the Tona 2? We have done it? This was above Natlan? Was this part of Ochkanatlan? Roar? Roar? It looks more like a huge ball of yarn than a ship. Don't tell me it's a spaceship. Is this a spaceship? Like ruins of a spaceship. Like a destroyed spaceship. And this is how they came to Taviat. Or maybe not. But it looks so fancy. Welcome to Pigglish. I did it, so stay here we come to space. Wanna crash? Wanna be waiting for you up there. Also, yes, fine. Oh, can you jump to Natlan from here to see how high you are? You're above clouds, it never becomes night. Legendary Tonatau. It never becomes night? But looks safer. At least so let's fly over there. Wait, where did Bona go? This place is beautiful. She did say she has a lot of flying experience, but I'm still kind of worried. As long as the wind direction was correct, we want to know if we just stay here either way. It's a... You're right, we have to get going. Maybe she's already waiting for us on board the ship. Let's go. Act 3, the Tonatlan quest line. The legend Tonatlan, you'll get the answer eventually. She didn't make it, Rip. What do you mean she didn't make it? Okay, how do... Okay, oh god. I'm so confused. Okay, let's unlock the waypoint. Right, because we need that. We need that. Oh, it's unlocked already, right? I think it's unlocked already. Okay, let's jump down. Okay, first unlock the waypoint. Okay, it jumped down. Holy, look at this place. Holy shit. What in the... Like, what am I looking at? It's like Stargate. It's like a Stargate. Ancient civilization. Because this place was ruled by dragons. Dragons used to live here. Probably. You can stop here. You can stop now. And just explore. Jump down. And jump down. Let's jump down. I want to see what happens. We're so high up in the sky. We're so high up in the sky. The blazing sun. Wow! It was really beyond the clouds. It was actually beyond the clouds. And like this place was already so high. And I thought that El Capitano was the highest. But El Capitano wasn't even that high. Oh, well. Oh! We didn't even lose a lot of the HP. We even survived. Not bad, not bad. Wow. I'm so excited to finish the rest. YOLO, but we can bomb here. There's another quest I want you to do here. They can be the next 4 stream together with the rest of this quest. It can be for the next... Got it, yeah. Okay guys, thank you so much. I'm sorry, I'm so exhausted. We're ending the stream here. Thank you so much for tuning in. God, I love Natlan World Quest. They have been the best. Honestly. Okay, you know what? Let's end on a pretty place. How do I go back up? Let's end here, yeah. Natlan World Quest are my favorite. Yeah, they're my favorite. Okay, from what I've seen, they're my favorite. Look, I mean, so look at this. Look at this place. We're so high in the sky. Wait, no, before we end, oh my god, can we see Celestia? Can we see Celestia? Where? Is that Celestia? Oh no, actually that's not Celestia. Yeah, that's not Celestia. Wait, hold on. Never mind. Okay, forget what I said. Forget what I said. Wait, where's Celestia? Wait. 3 weeks max for not cry autumn. Mine too, Natlan because I'm big. Right, that's so good. Where's Celestia? Can I see it from here? Is it? It's not below me, is it? No, it can't be below me. Maybe I can't see it here. I don't think you can see Celestia. Oh, okay, I see, yeah. Okay, but yeah. Guys, thank you so much for tuning in. Tomorrow we're going to do finally Buba 2.8, and then Sunday we're gonna finish the newest Honkai Star Rail main story, 3.7 I believe, and then we'll stream Genshin. Not sure when, but next stream on Genshin we're gonna finish the World Quest. And before Not Cry, we're still missing. Let me show you. We are still missing 4 story quests. Chiory, Sigewin, Emily, Escoffier. So these 4 story quests, Durin is for later, for Not Cry, because it's like full of spoilers. So yeah, Chiori, Sigewin, Emily, Escoffier. Then Natlan, Ochkanatlan, we're missing this one, Ochkanatlan World Quest. And Petrichor, Fontaine World Quest, and Natsus Crew, which is I believe this one. So yeah. So yeah, 3 World Quests, probably. Or 4, actually 4, because of the... Probably 4, right? 4 and we'll see, yeah. And 4 story quests. And then it's Not Cry. 2 skillful to stream. Bye! Goodbye everyone. Then all them by Emily. What do you mean, Priska? Goodbye, Priska. Goodbye, Lamonis. Goodbye, Alish. Goodbye, Boldy. Goodbye, Excal Prime. Goodbye, Romar. That's a great place. It's a beautiful place. Goodbye, Felnai. Goodbye, everyone. Thank you so much, everyone, for watching. Autumn out. Autumn out. Okay, we said goodbye to YouTube.